Yes, Buddhist monks.
Buddhist monks. As simple as that. The moment you said, I don't need my brother no more, I don't need my sister no more, which is really what it is. That's why you had today they planting ovaries in men and shit.
Yeah.
White men don't even want their women. Like, yeah, I want to be able to do what you do. Be obedient to the system you are in, the things you cannot change. That doesn't stop us as advancing as a whole.
But see, that's the thing. You can change these things. Number one, and number two, I don't believe in all of that stay within the system type shit because there is no system that we're supposed to stay into. How can we
How do
grow?
you? Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Where
All
do
right.
you breathe? Where do you get your air from? That's the system that's set up. Where do you get your water from? Where do you get your food from? Those are systems that set up. You don't recognize that?
But no. What I'm saying is all of these
No, you don't
things.
recognize that.
No, I don't. No, I don't. And the
So
reason
where do
I'm
you
about
get
to
your
give
air from?
I'm
Then?
about to give you a reason for that.
Yeah, go ahead.
The reason I don't recognize that as a system that I should stay in or be confined in is because we have a big ass burning ball above us that comes out every day for approximately 12 hours a day. And that shit's gonna fucking explode one day and kill everybody in this fucking solar system. So eventually we're gonna have to leave this system that you're talking about, and we're gonna have to find other ways to breathe, other ways to eat. So if we just stay stagnant and just be like, well, let's just stay in this system. But when that shit explodes, all life on this motherfucker is gone. So while people are staying here saying,
So
well, let's
you
just
telling me? Okay. So your point is that the advancements that you see today are needed.
absolutely these things are
Okay.
needed. Now when people
Okay.
fuck up,
Word
I'm
away.
not.
Hey, I want to ask the panel a question.
Word. Okay. Let me ask this, and then
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Word away. Was the way that this technology required needed?
You said the way that the technology was
The
acquired
way
was
that
that
these
needed.
advancements, the way that these technology, the resources was gathered, the technology was established, and the advancements was implemented. Was that needed?
Well, it's to be honest with you, man, it's one of those things that you may not agree with it,
That you willing to
but
chop up? You like fuck it. The
no,
people
no,
who
no, no, no,
came
no,
from
no,
that
no,
faith,
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
benefiting from it. They died.
No,
I'm
no, no. What I'm saying is sometimes in very, particular situations, the end, does justify the means. And my reason for saying that is because there is gonna come a time where this earth will not exist. Y'all may believe in God and all of that other shit, and that's fine. But you just have to say he's the one that's exploding the fucking sun that's gonna kill everybody in the solar system. But
okay. Go ahead.
what,
Ask your
what
question. Oh my
yeah.
bad. When you done outside.
Yeah, that was
Uh,
just pretty much what I had to say about that. I don't agree with the shit, of course, but
mm.
if I had to kill a few niggas to save my daughter, then that's what the fuck I gotta do.
That's interesting. You're giving like a flip side to Arkham's razor, like the opposite perspective to it. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Brandon. What's your question to the panel?
Okay, my question is a different perspective, but on the same topic. So, has anyone studied or looked into Tibetan monks at all?
Nah.
You said
Not
no.
enough
Do
to say
something.
I
I'm
A
not.
have.
little bit,
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
not a
not enough
lot,
to
a
say I
little bit.
did. Yeah.
Okay, the reason why I asked that is because we're talking about balance and being spiritually in tune. So there are a few studies that I found to be interesting that lean more towards being in tune on a spiritual note, or if we can even call it that, on a different note, on a more I don't even know how to classify that, on a different level. Because you can watch this on YouTube right now. There's some Tai Chi masters that have, through meditation, been able to essentially create a force field, a physical force field, one that is physical but can't be seen with the eyes, that can actually keep a person at bay, not just a human, an animal, or anything that corresponds with nature at all at any point in time, as well as move physical things, as well as cause physical things to happen, basically using the mind or the power of the mind, kind of like unleashing what's in there. You know what I'm
So
saying?
in other words, they're using magic. That's what you're telling me.
Magic? No. No magic. No magic.
Hold on. Let's not panic at the use of the word magic. What is magic?
Exactly. It's just supernatural. That's all it
Oh,
is.
okay. In that case, yes. The
What you
only
say,
reason
Psycho?
why I had to panic is I don't want to.
I was just trying. I think you said these are Buddhists.
Yes, Buddhist monks.
Buddhist monks.
Buddhist
Yeah,
monks.
they borderline atheists. Borderline atheists. Like they don't. Their spirituality is a little bit weird. They don't necessarily believe in a God. They do believe in spirituality, and I forgot exactly how it went and everything with them. But they're borderline atheists.
No, they ain't no borderline to it. They shit. When you follow because I've been like out here in Dallas, like downtown Dallas, the monks come out and they do their Tai Chi shit. Like they just come out with their no shoes and everything and just be hanging out. And like you can just walk up and talk to their ass, and like they'll be telling you shit. You know what I'm saying? So there's certain things that I've been studying since 2011. It just piqued my interest. You know what I'm saying? Because when you're talking about somebody creating a force from their mind that can physically stop me from moving forward or attacking that person, let alone the other ramifications of what it can do, let alone being able to ignite fire using your hand and chi energy,
Right.
energy that's stored within inside your body, or energy that's stored from your cells that come from sitting in the sun, which is fucking crazy. To be able to, that's almost like a plant-like process, but being able to relate it in real time.
Yeah, like it's some fascinating things with Buddhist philosophy and everything else. Like they have a certain philosophy they use that I actually subscribe to. I think when you're talking about the senses, I know they believe everybody believe you got 5 senses and everything. Some people will tell you 6, but they actually believe in the sense of thought, and I actually subscribe to that. I think thought is a sense that everybody has that people don't throw in the whole sense category. But my bad, I just want to throw that out there.
Well,
No, I agree.
If I can add something real quick,
Go ahead.
some people, I get a lot of hate mail for this, but we're all animals, and when you take it back further than that, we're all eukaryotes. We're multiple cell organisms. You know what I'm saying? So if another organism that's made up of what we are, somewhere down in our genetic makeup.
Brother, we don't hear you. What happened?
What happened? Did we lose him?
Hello?
Okay,
we can hear you. We hear you now.
Yeah, what I was saying is that somewhere in our genetic makeup, we are all made up of essentially the same thing. So if you're talking about moving matter and supernatural, I don't necessarily. Well, I'll just say I don't believe in that type of stuff because I don't think it's possible. But when you talk about the senses and things like that, we have those things. That we should be able to do the same thing that plants do. When it comes to photosynthesis, because we have that in our genetic makeup. But I find that was pretty interesting, with the senses thing. But I don't believe that people can move matter without physically touching it. I'm not talking about like you blow on something and it move. I'm talking
what they
about
call it, telekinesis.
yeah, like that. I don't believe that someone would have to show that to me, and
Chat.
They have to prove it ain't some kind of trickery, right? Not a
yeah, it's
women do it every day.
oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
but you know what I'm talking about though.
Hey, I like that though. You right though. For real.
Every day.
Look,
But yeah, I know what you're talking about, Q.
But okay, but I did show you the whole levitation thing about sound moving objects, right?
Yeah, but sound is a force though. Like you can't play around
No,
with
no,
that.
no. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Sound is an unseen force though, and you know that there's pitches that are not recognizable by the human ear, right?
Well, hold on. It's not seen by the human eye, but
That's what I'm saying.
I thought you meant like it isn't visible at all.
And you know that there are pitches that are not recognizable by the human ear.
Okay.
So that creates a possibility of there being pitches that are not recognizable by the human ear that can move rocks.
No. That's not what I'm
Okay,
talking about.
hold on. Let's start over. You know that there's ways that you can move objects with sound, right?
Okay.
You agree?
Of course.
Okay. And you know that there's some sounds that cannot be picked up by the human ear.
Okay.
So that doesn't create a possibility that there are sounds
No,
that
that's
could
not what
be.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about when I'm talking about it, I'm talking about magic or supernatural. That's what I'm talking about.
But wouldn't that
That
be
listen,
supernatural? You
sound.
don't,
No, it's not. No, sound is natural. Sound is
but
natural.
no,
That's
but it's unperceived. But it's unperceived. Is that once you sound is natural you because you hear me, but once you don't hear that sound and you see that, you're not gonna say, "Oh, he
hold
making
on.
the sound and moving that rock." It's
So if a
gonna
tree
appear to you.
falls in the forest, does it make a sound?
Let me
Yes,
give him Tyler Paul.
Okay,
Let me
then.
give him
So
a
it doesn't.
better.
It has no bearing if I hear it or not. Sound is natural. It happens.
I
Let me give him a different example, Suave. You can't see microwaves, but microwaves can fry your ass.
Well, I don't
Period.
have, but see, that's the thing. I don't have to see it, but if I had the proper device, I can pick up on the waves. So
Okay.
there's no getting around it. I'm
I know,
talking about
but ain't
super.
magic. But when you
With
said magic,
logic.
isn't
Hey,
magic what seems what's
hold on, wait. Let me. I want to ask you this. So with that logic, can we not say that thoughts, even though we cannot see them, are also something that can be picked up with the right instrument if it is
No,
affecting us on a
I
physical
don't, I
level?
don't, nah, I don't think so. But
Yes,
Why?
but the reason I
Why?
say that,
that's
the re,
scientific fact, bro. You right, Brendan.
no,
I
but
know
hold
it's not.
on.
Well, they do have machines that can pick up electric
Uh,
pulses in your brain.
That's
yeah.
that's that's what I was going to. That's exactly what I was going to. What I'm saying is, yeah, they do have things where they can see the electrostatic
activity?
uh, activity moving through your brain, but we cannot pick up on it and be able to dissect it and decode it to know exactly what it means. So we don't have that yet. And even when
Oh
you're
But at
yeah,
least
talking,
I
that's
agree
not
with you.
presented. At least that hasn't been
Right
made
now,
public yet.
but
I
that's due to
disagree.
stagnation. That's due to stagnation in our civilization because we were on the brink of these discoveries. Where these Europeans are, no, they're not. They're nowhere closer to understanding the brain than when they first met us.
Wait, bro. They can control thought patterns and process. That's the whole MK Ultra. They
Oh yeah,
have
yeah.
that science. They can control. They can make you think a certain way. They gonna know how you gonna think. They know all that, bro.
yeah, it's called
I mean,
psychology, bro.
They
It's called
created
psychology.
everybody,
chemicals.
you know how
It's
to.
not just like. Go ahead,
No,
boss.
no, no.
We
You,
all know
you,
mind manipulation. I mean, everybody in here understands how coffee works, right? I mean, coffee doesn't actually wake
Yeah,
you up. It tricks
yeah,
your brain to make you feel like you're not tired. And that's mind
yeah,
manipulation.
yeah.
And
Right,
yeah, so we
but
understand that.
either way you call it, they know how to make you do certain things if they want to, like with the electroshock treatments and all that. If you don't think MK Ultra is real, that's real. They can control people. They can say,
Yeah,
"Hey, it's
see, that's
basically
not.
programming you." They know how to program a brain.
But
Now they might
anybody
not
can
know
do that
everything
though.
about a brain, but they know how to program certain things.
But anybody can do that though. If you raise up your child in a fucking ghetto and treat it like shit and allow it to do what the fuck it want to do, you're programming that child to be like that to grow up and be a monster. So maybe that's just a basic level, but even when you take a fucking Advil and you got a pain in your leg, you take an Advil, but you eat it in your mouth, but it relieves the pain in your leg. Like that shit is basic.
That's
You
just
know what I'm
like
saying?
coffee though. The painkillers
Yeah.
don't. That just tricks your brain.
Yeah, but okay, but this person doesn't literally have control over your brain. You can still make decisions. Like that shit, I don't
Now
believe in
we
all.
go into something different. When you talk about MK Ultra, they do control you. They can hit you with a trigger
Nah.
word or a trigger color to make you do something, bro. That's control.
Have you ever been MK Ultra or met anybody who's been MK Ultra?
I met a few people who I think is MK Ultra who came out the military who exhibit those traits.
Listen, man, the mind is a fragile thing, and we know that. So I'm not saying that it's a whole science behind it called psychology. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that the mind can't be manipulated. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is you can't control a person. I don't see that. I don't believe that to be true. If you have evidence of it, I would take a look at it.
So you
Now
don't think
look,
I got
that
evidence? Religion.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Why would they need
Well, but that's
electrodes?
psychology, though.
Why
look,
would they
okay.
need electrodes to psychology? They don't need electrodes in that. Why do when the MK Ultra stuff they use electrodes, lights, all that to rewire and reprogram your brain? If it was just psychology, why don't they just sit there and whisper to you, "You're nice, you're beautiful. Now
But
go
how?
kill that pigeon."
But where's the evidence? Like, I just need evidence to
Okay,
see that
look,
this is
this is
how it
what I'm
actually
saying
works. That's
outside.
all I'm saying.
Q, listen. Back to my point. I look, this is magic, bro. The use of means such as charms or spells believed to have supernatural power over natural forces, an extraordinary power or influencing seemingly from a supernatural source.
Okay.
Having seemingly supernatural qualities or power. Okay. When I said and you agreed that sounds move objects, and when I said and you agreed that there are sounds that cannot be heard by the human ear, if someone is able to create that sound and move objects, doesn't that fit that
Not at
definition?
all. Not at all. Because if you read the
Not at
definition,
all.
if you read the definition again, it says
The use of
supernatural.
means such as charms or spells believed to have supernatural power or over natural forces.
Exactly. So you listen. Sound is a natural force. Once again, it's a natural force. That's why I said if a tree's fall in the forest, does it make a sound? Of
But
course the
bro,
fuck it
if
does.
you can't hear the sound, how do you know the sound is there?
Okay, so can we hear fucking dolphins and shit talk under the water?
No, no,
No,
no,
but we
no.
know the
Listen,
sound is
listen,
there.
listen, listen, listen. If you cannot hear the sound, how do you know it's there? If you see somebody standing there and then you see them lift it, they stare at the object and they say, I'm finna move that object, and they move it, they make a sound that you can't hear with your ear, and it moves the object. What are you gonna say when they move that object? Dang, you made a sound I couldn't hear. Are you gonna think that it had nothing to do with sound?
Well, to the unlearned person, they would think it was supernatural.
Okay,
If you did it in front of a child, they would think that it was magic or supernatural, but it's not. You're manipulating a force that is
okay, and that's what it is. The use of means believed to have supernatural power over natural forces.
okay, but you're kind of mixing two things, bro.
No, I'm not. You just saying that everybody is smart as you, and the fact that you know machines that pick up sounds other than
No, because
you
what you're
hearing
trying to
it.
do is you're trying to make sound out to be something that's not natural. We can
No, you
manipulate.
trying to make the fact that you know that there's instruments that can pick up sounds be what you would say when you see somebody do this shit. Like, oh no, that ain't magic. What all he did was no, that's not what you gonna think. That's something that you would investigate. You probably be like, that's funny. I wonder if he using sound to do that. Now that we having this conversation, but if somebody just do that, you just gonna believe they moved the shit.
No, the fuck I'm not. To a child, they would
Huh?
listen. Children, do you believe in fucking card tricks and shit like that? Do you believe that the man when he put the card up under the bottom and he's really guessing your card? Like, come on, that's just not true. Like this magic shit is false. Supernatural shit does not fucking happen. It just doesn't.
Magic doesn't mean supernatural. We had this conversation, and you agreed with me
Some
the other
people
day
say
when we was talking
magic
to
is
somebody
just
else.
not. Some people say magic is just science unexplained.
But we just went through this the other day, and he was agreeing with me. Magic is seemingly supernatural, but upon investigation, if you have the resources, you can explain it. Oh, this is what happened. Okay, but you can't
Well,
see
when
that with the naked eye. You can't hear that with it. So that's magic. It seems like you're
no, but see that's the problem. You're looking from a human point of view. I'm not looking from a human point of view.
okay.
I'm
What you
looking
looking
from a
for?
I'm looking from a natural point of view. So when we see dolphins under fucking water using sonar and shit like that, we can't see that, and we didn't even know dolphins did that shit till about 50 years ago.
Right, right.
Until we got devices to
They
pick
wasn't
up
sure
the
how
sound.
dolphins communicate.
Yeah, so yeah,
Okay,
so
well,
it's not
on
fucking. But hold
on
on,
my level.
but hold on though, but hold on though. To you, you would say, oh damn, how they communicate like that? How they doing that? To you, because you can't hear it with your ears. But I'm telling you, if you step out of the human realm of what you can taste, touch, feel, if you step out of that realm, other animals have different shit that they don't understand you when you're fucking talking no different than you understand them when they're talking.
Yeah, but that still and that still makes it natural. It's just that
Exactly.
animals can do well. Everybody can't do the same thing. Like animals got certain vision, like they can see at night. We can't.
Exactly.
Like you got
That's
animals
all
that
I'm
It's
saying.
still
That's
natural.
my point. It just seemed like you just grabbed my point and ran. I'm saying that these things appear supernatural, but they're natural. But people who had the intelligence to use this natural ability versus people who don't, it would seem like magic to them. And that's the
Okay, but why you keep saying it seems when I'm telling you that it's not? So we can move past that part of what it seems because now we're intelligent enough to know what it is. So now that we're intelligent to know, okay, this is not supernatural and sound is just a force that's natural. Now let's move forward the conversation and say, well, can you move shit without fucking sound or without a force? Can you do it without that? That's the question and the crux of the shit. Can you do it without any force? That is supernatural. That's
okay.
true.
But even if you don't do it without making sound, upon knowing that we didn't know 50 years ago, the radar or sonar in a dolphin, assuming now that some people still didn't know that you can move objects with sound, when you assume that there's some natural explanation in how they moved it without sound?
Well, of course, we would have to say there has to be an explanation if they're doing this shit. Of course, we would have to say there has to be some kind of explanation.
So what the fuck?
But they're using. Listen, they're natural organisms using their natural ability to do something. There is no supernatural thing that's making it move. It doesn't work like that. When you throw a fucking football,
I
you're
didn't
using the
say
muscles.
it was supernatural. You used the word magic, and I said don't panic when Brandon jumped in and said, "Whoa!" I said don't panic at the use of the word magic, because it don't mean unspooky. Then I went to explain what magic is, meaning if somebody move an object with a sound that you cannot hear, that's magic. It seems
No, no, it's
supernatural,
not.
but upon investigation, you can explain the naturalism. You can explain this is what happened. It's not spooky or supernatural. Magic seems supernatural, but there's a reasonable, physical, natural explanation of it.
All right, that's a terrible way to look at magic, bro. Because
You're
magic.
looking at magic as supernatural. Magic is the buffer between realism. Supernatural don't exist. Magic is the thing that says yes, it does, but it uses natural elements that might not be a general information to people.
But see, what you're doing is you're saying CO2 is fucking magic because I can't see it. You're saying that uh, nuclear waves
I'm saying
is
that
magic because I
CO2.
can't see it.
So
That's
you can't
not
see,
true.
see so you can't see elements, you can't see atoms.
But that's what I'm talking about. You're talking about the naked
if
eye.
you
Can
live
we just see
if you
these
live
things?
if you live in New Jersey in the wintertime, you can totally see CT. You can totally see.
So what I'm saying is that CO2 is not magic, but if you can manipulate it in a way that people don't understand how it go, it's magic. It seems
No.
supernatural until you explain to them, no, I didn't really do that. This is what happened. Then it's no longer magic to them.
So is a gun magic and supernatural because it doesn't occur.
Prehistoric, probably to people who never knew what a gun was.
And that's my point. You keep talking about what we don't know or what people might perceive something as. Now that we're intelligent enough, we know that this shit is not fucking
Actually, not magic.
supernatural.
Yeah, it's
I
actually not
didn't
magic.
say it's supernatural. You keep saying super. I've never said anything super. All I'm saying is that magic is using natural forces to make things seem supernatural, but supernatural don't exist. And you keep saying no. I'm wrong.
All right, all right. Like if you come with a magic trick, right? And you didn't understand what the magic trick was, and you actually thought it was real magic, and then somebody spilt the beans and said what the magic trick isn't, then at that point that magic trick was no longer magic to you.
Magic.
Exactly. That's my whole
Yes.
point.
Yes. But
That's your whole
supernatural
point.
never
That's what
existed.
Suave been saying the whole
So
time.
now my question is, was it ever magic?
Exactly. Thank you. It's not fucking magic. When you get to the point
It
where you're
was
intelligent
never
enough to understand,
supernatural. It was never supernatural, but yes, it was magic. And it's still magic if you move away from you and catch somebody else who don't know.
No, brother. No. That's not
All
true.
right.
That doesn't make it magic because you can play on someone's intelligence. That doesn't make it magic. That just
That's
make you
what
more
magic
cunning.
is. Playing on someone's intelligence to make them think something
That's
supernatural
what
is
a
going
magic
on.
trick is, isn't it? That's a magic
Yeah,
trick. Not necessarily
that's a magic trick, man.
That's magic trick, magic trick. Making someone thinking something that's not natural is happening.
making them
When
think
it's just
something is magical
Listen,
when it's
listen. I
not.
listen. Check out this definition of magic. It says the power of apparently influencing the course of events by using mysterious or supernatural forces.
yes, yes.
Now, now listen.
You're making it seem apparent that you're using
No,
supernatural
No,
forces,
now
but
read
you're
the
not.
definition
no.
of magic trick. You have a definition of magic trick? Because I think that's what Suave is thinking. He's thinking about
Yeah,
magic.
that's
That's
what
what
he's
magic.
thinking about. Let me pull up magic trick because he's thinking like just because you could play on someone's intelligence that that means something, but it means
Reset.
shit.
That means that you're doing magic. You're making it seem like you know supernatural shit when you don't, because supernatural shit don't
But you talk about a
exist.
magic trick. I'm talking about actual magic, bro.
What is
Listen,
Like when
magic?
I
What
make
is
beats,
actual?
that's magic.
listen. Check this out. Check this out. Magic trick, an illusory feat considered magical by naive observers. That's what the
Consider.
fuck a magic trick is. Now, when you talk about actual magic, let me go back to the definition that I initially had, which magic is. Check this out: the power of apparently. This is apparent. Apparently influencing the course of events by using mysterious or supernatural forces. So they're equating mysterious with supernatural, and this supernatural is a force. And right now, there is no evidence of a supernatural force, which throws out the God concept all the fuck together. So if you believe
No,
in
it don't.
magic,
This
if
dude crazy.
if you believe in magic, then you believe in a God. Your God is he made the world with using magic, supernatural forces that no one can explain.
Nah, nah, nah,
No, no, man. Maybe I'm reading. I don't know what the
nah.
use of means, which are natural.
Hey,
So
oh,
we can't explain physics, mathematics. We can't explain that.
Of
Q.
course, of course, we can explain it. If we can evidence and demonstrate something, you can explain it.
Okay. So you can't look at the mathematics and the physics used to create this galaxy, this Earth.
And that's what makes it not magic because it has mathematics, physics involved in it. So it's
Okay,
not
so what you
magic.
So
said? So what you
so
saying is that magic is supernatural.
No. Oh yes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay,
That's what
I get
that's
what
what
you're
the
saying now.
definition is. Yeah,
I
that's what the
don't look at
definition.
magic as supernatural. I look at magical as the manufactured thing. Like, hey, I'm using your ignorance. That's what I'm reading when I hear the definition. Even in what you heard, it said doing something that
If you read
seems,
magic trick is what you're talking about. You're talking about playing on someone's intelligence. That's a magic trick. That's what you're talking about. When I use the
but
word magic,
magic is supernatural.
listen, God in the Bible created this earth through
Mm.
magic. That's what he used. He wasn't trying to trick nobody. He made it through magic from nothing. That's a supernatural force that he used. He
did you
created
not did you not just say you see the mathematics and everything involved in creating this Earth, but then you sit
no
around and say something was
no no no
created
no
with
no
magic?
no no. I'm only saying that because for people who believe in God, if you believe in God, then you have to say that He used magic. He used supernatural forces. I don't believe in a God, so I'm just telling you how people who believe in God have to look at it. They have to look at it
You
like
have
He
to view
used
it that
magic.
way. Yeah,
That's not.
it's something that you've never seen before. That isn't natural. That's the only way he can create all this whole universe. Like, it has to be supernatural. It has to be magic.
But this is what I'm saying. Ain't magic nothing but the use of magic tricks?
No, bro. Like,
So God didn't
hey,
use magic tricks to make the earth?
no, because a magic trick is trying to dupe somebody or
Yes, it's
play on their
trying to see.
intelligence.
Yeah, trying to deceive people. It's a trick. It's a
Okay,
trick.
okay.
Yeah.
So magic trick. Okay, yeah, okay. Put me in focus. A magic trick is using natural forces that may seem unnatural to other people,
Okay. Yes, we can use that. Yeah.
and magic is actually manipulating natural shit. Using no, magic is using unnatural shit.
Right. Exactly. Supernatural.
You've
So let
done it.
me
You've done with. Okay, all right.
let me ask Q a
yeah,
question. So you
Okay.
don't see the intelligent design in this earth, in the sun, with the chemicals mixing to burn to create the
Absolutely
light.
not.
You don't see all this
Absolutely
happen
not.
by it just happened by just coincidence.
Yes, you would call it a coincidence. Yes,
What would you call it? I'm asking what you would call it.
I would call it natural.
Natural. Like, does natural have an origin?
That's a good question. Does natural have an origin? Well, we would have to look at it as we know today and understand things. Natural is just natural. That's the name that we. It's just the name that we give it.
So
It's
natural
natural.
is so natural is
It's
magic because you can't explain where it come from or nothing, right?
no. That's not what I'm saying. This is how we
Yeah, man.
describe
You
something.
fucked up natural,
If
man.
if you if you call a watch, we call a watch because that's its name. We call a fingernail because that's its name. But that doesn't fully embody of what it
So
is.
is natural the unexplained, the unknown?
Well, natural can be known. Yes, natural can be known.
But can it be the unknown?
Nah, I don't think it can be the unknown.
But it
Well,
can be
You fell
known.
on
If
your
it
temporarily,
own
can
well,
be
sword.
known, then it can be unknown.
temporarily, it can be unknown, just like
Okay, so
anything.
so the cells in your brain is natural, right?
Yes.
How do they know how to form your body parts?
How do my cells
How
on my
do your
brain?
neural cells know where to travel in your skull to create your brain and start setting up connections? How does your cells know to turn into skin cells and form your skin? How does though when you see these cells migrating and moving and traveling in the egg, what's giving them that intelligence?
Well, that's not intelligence first and foremost. That's totally not intelligence. But what gives them the ability to do it would be that's a good question. I don't want to botch it by,
Okay.
but
All right. Well,
I would have to ponder on that question a little bit because that is a
All
pretty
right,
good question.
cool. I
what
want to
time is it?
bring up
What day
something
is
that
it?
I was.
Hold on. What time
Huh?
is that? 3:23, 10:23. I never forget this moment, kid. He said you had
What
to
that I
actually
had to,
ponder on some shit. Yeah. 'Cause, you know, if
but
you
I don't
didn't,
know
if you
everything.
don't have no logic, your ass gonna say something like "fuck that."
But
I'm
see,
not
what you
going
got to
out without a
understand is
fight.
sometimes the most logical thing is to say that you don't know when you don't know versus
Oh
lying.
yeah, I know that. You just don't
Yeah,
never seem to say that
that's the
ability.
honest
Like you
answer.
always have an answer, bro. That's what I'm saying. I always
I
I
can,
don't know.
I can respect that though, because most people,
Yeah.
most of the time, this is when the conversations start getting intellectually dishonest. People just saying
Right.
stuff just to say things.
That's why I
Don't
complimented
really.
him for it because he usually makes the conversation intellectually dishonest.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do that.
Yes, he do.
Don't do that.
I've never seen you not answer a question. I don't care how much we argue or whatever. The panel throw the hands up in the air at you. You don't say, yeah. That's what's up, though.
Hey, I want to clarify something that was said earlier. That thoughts don't vibrate,
Hold
or
on. No, what's wrong?
Go ahead.
You good
okay.
now?
Oh yeah, that thoughts don't vibrate, or there's no vibration that comes out of the thought process. I wanted to bring up. I don't. Does anybody know a little bit about the brain?
A little bit.
Okay. All right, that's good enough. So I'm talking.
Hey, real quick,
What?
real quick.
Hey, it's
I gotta
echo.
break out for a minute, but I'll be back though.
Okay, bro.
All right, I'll be back.
For sure.
All right. The part I'm just gonna mention in particular because I know how to say it is amygdala. It's spelled Amy Gadala, but it's called the amygdala. It's basic, like what it basically do is its function is to release pheromones and things that would trigger your fight or flight responses. So in essence, like when if somebody run up on you and the first thing you think is to punch them in their mouth, that is that part of the brain acting.
Okay.
You feel me?
It makes you react. It's
Yeah.
part of the brain that causes you to react to certain things.
Yeah. Well, no, it everything. Any basic instinctual reaction, that's what that part of the brain does. It makes you react to shit or not react to shit.
Oh, got you.
That's the part that regulates that.
The amygdala.
The amygdala, and it's spelled Amygdala. The reason why I bring that up is because it sends impulses, so it has to vibrate in order to send impulses to the body to react to anything, which is a process that started right there in the mind, depending on what one person is thinking. If, like, let's say, I see a pit bull and you see a pit bull, you perceive a pit bull as a threat. So your brain begins to kick into motion on your fight or flight responses. I see the same pit bull and I'm like, oh, well, that's just a neighborhood dog. That dog ain't gonna do shit. So my brain, it doesn't respond. You know what I'm saying? But nevertheless, there are still vibrations that are sent out via thought, just because we thought about something. So whether we reacted on it or not, our brain still emits vibrations within inside our head, based solely on thought, just on how we perceive things, how we feel about things, how we look at things.
What do you think is sending these vibrations out to? Or is it?
Here's the thing. That's a bigger question, because when you think about vibration, vibration can reach where? Anywhere. Where can't a vibration go? Vibration travel through everything.
That's what I'm saying. So could that be used to vibrate to other people amygdalas?
Yes. In a sense, it can be used not only to control another person, but quite possibly physically do things as well, like physically move things and physically remove things based on, again, the thought impulses. So, like, let's say you in tune with that bitch. Let's say you practice like lifting weights. A brother said that the other night. I found that to be very interesting. Like, with anything you do, if like you lift weights and you do it enough, you get strong. You see the improvement. You see the muscle. You see the muscle mass. So, like, let's say you stimulating that muscle. You feel me? Or a muscle of that magnitude, like within the brain, where you're exercising it constantly, giving it time to rest, just like you're doing with sit-ups and push-ups, like a nigga in prison or something. You feel me? And then you hone that shit and you utilize it. I think that could affect our physical reality almost immediately, depending on how in tune with that somebody is. And that's just based off of my studies. You could find these studies at Harvard University, Oxford, Bethune-Cookman College, New York State University, where they're actually doing studies on the brain to see what it can do, because we're still in the dark about that.
We still studying the brain a lot and everything.
Hell.
Yeah, I do hold a position that the brain is the strongest muscle in your body and you do need to work it out. I agree with that. You know, if you don't work it out, it's going to get flabby just like any other muscle, and it's not going to be any good to you, and you're just going to be walking around here just
with the flabby arms.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that's the only type of studies that we need to get into, man. And like I was saying, these intelligence. I don't like, you see how we building. Now this may be a shot, so somebody might have to duck, but I don't see religion in it nowhere. You know, I don't see religion in there nowhere. So
I'm finna mute my phone. Boy, you crazy.
Man, wow. Who knew? Defend that shit, sir.
I'm not a religious person, so I don't have to defend it.
Fuck that. I just got the book. I don't got the culture. I'm gonna take this book and do what I want with this motherfucker.
Oh, there you go, Swag. You go.
So I gotta ask you a question.
Swag gonna pull you in.
I gotta ask you a question. You not crack pipe, are you?
Are you? You DJ crack pipe? I mean, Unks crack pipe.
He got quiet.
He got quiet as hell.
And he dropped.
He finna come back on his crack pipe. Hell no. Psycho, what made you ask for that?
I mean, look at his avatar. I just had to ask. It was the avatar, the name, and everything. I just had to ask.
Yo, peace.
Like that.
Peace,
What up, man?
What's up, DJ? Black Charm, what's good, family?
Man, running around here, get my studio stuff together. I had to spend money, man, to get this stuff fixed, and I had to go deal with the other people. The other people get you straight, Swall. It's cool to have friends. It's cool to have friends of another breed, you know.
I ain't mad at it. You think they friends? You think they friends?
Hell yeah, they friend. Cause get why? You know why I call him a friend?
Why?
I call him a friend cause he say, cause we respect each other's space and we respect each other in a matter of practical talking about family. You know what I'm saying? We respect each other enough to not crawl on each other for ideologies and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then at the same time, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, the not even trying to get something for nothing. You know what I'm saying? But like, bro, I'm gonna pay you anyway, even though I know you'll do it on the strength. You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff I had to get done, one of my little white partners fixed it for me. You know what I'm saying? My computers and stuff. Not no driver, computer, my main tools I use to work with. You know, call my homeboy, you know, man, shit, Chong, give me 600, but I come tie you up. Called another one homeboy. Shit, bro, I got down for every program. Shit, my nigga, got down. It'll be 150 program. I called my white partner called me. He said, well, shit, yeah, Chong, just bring it through, man. Give me $40, bro. You know what I'm saying? And hooked me up, dog. 2 computers hooked me all the way up for $40.
Now let me ask you this: Could that white boy stretch that $40 farther than you can stretch 150?
No, because he's a single father. He got to take care of 2 of his kids and live in a bullshit ass crib.
Oh, okay, but that's him. And my initial thing was it was an individual thing. But my thing is
right. It's an individual thing. It's an individual.
$100. You believe me, they not looking at that $100 as you look. You looking at that $100 as $500. Like, you know what I could do with this $100? They're looking at that $100 like that $100 ain't shit. But just because white people are willing to throw you something that you consider great, once you step back, the only reason you consider it great is because they controlling the value of it.
I don't consider it great. I don't consider it great. What I consider it as somebody that's like, okay, I'm not being overcharged. You know what I'm saying? From the homie. You know what I'm saying? Like you got other homies. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. When you go to somebody's shop, you don't put too much question the pricing. You question the service. You know what I'm saying? It's not the pricing. You know what I'm saying? It's the service. You know,
I deal in computers too. So like as far as like I put computers together and take them apart and all that shit. Yeah.
Right. So if you just got a partner, so psychopathy is if you got a partner, whether he white, black, Chinese, whatever, he just been cool with you forever. He always come break bread with you, send clients your way or whatever. And if he call you and he just happened to be one of your white buddies who call you and talking about he needs some shit done. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Come on, man. In real life, we don't just charge everybody because we like to keep that good face going. You know what I'm saying? And then vice versa, they flip the business around and send you some more business, or as well you sending them business. So that's what I mean about a friend, somebody who really like care about your well-being, care about you staying to work. Like bro, your studio down? Nah, dog, your studio can't be down because you got to take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm overpricing the white guy. I ain't going to even lie to you.
But I even still, if you overpricing him, like if sometimes he come around, you might hit him with the regular price because he always come fuck with you and saying you business.
Yeah, if I hit him with the regular price, I'm gonna act like I'm doing him a favor, but I'm really only hitting
right. But still though, he'll still be he'll still show gratitude for that favor. Like even niggas like damn Pace line, he charging the shit out of me, man. But I like his work. You know what I'm saying? And that moment that you give him that leeway, that you showing him some love, he like, shit, man, I'm finna bring all my business psychopathy because he showed me love one time.
Oh, okay.
And you got that.
Like I said, it's more of a matter of morality at some points, because some people will want to take advantage of you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you need something done and you got a couple extra bucks. Okay, bet. I don't think that's a thing of race, but when you talking about on the grander scale, that dude, he ain't saving shit.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
then
Like,
my
he
Mexican partner, I tell my Mexican partner to come fix my roof up. Well, not my roof, cause my roof straight, but I said go to my folk house and fix the roof or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They'll give me a sweet price on it. You know what I mean? Then I ask my partners who stay right next door, who got the same equipment. Nigga be trying to hit the nigga across the head. It ain't that bad. And sometimes I'll pay the hit across the head price, you know, just cause I want to see my folk eat. You knew my partner. I know you hear me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go ahead and skin you down. When I can call the Mexican, cause you know he'll pull up at any time, you know, and get the shit done. The same shit you need to get done, that don't take but a couple of hours. Like my uncle, he came and half-ass did my booth. This my uncle, my blood. Came and half-ass did my vocal booth, man. Come on, man. You don't do folk like that. And then I had to call my little Mexican partners to come in and fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? You don't do stuff. You don't do your family like that. That shit crazy, man. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But man, I heard y'all talking about that magic shit. I had to get online. I'm like, man, this stuff is crazy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had to join in, because I'm like, man, I create music, and I know when I create that music, I don't create it. I mean, I create it for my own feelings, but when I make a certain kind of beat, it's like if you a gangster, or if you into the street life, and I make this certain kind of music, I make it specifically for you. Even if you're a lover, it's like how we touch the music is magical. Yeah, that's the magic. That's the magic of it. It's like you can actually see and see people tears roll down somebody's eyes from the way somebody is playing the piano. And you like, what the fuck? You can't chop their hands off. That's magic, you know. Now you could say,
I mean, that's one way of viewing it. You know, that's one way of viewing it. It's not actual magic, but I could understand the premise of using it in that context. Same way, if somebody is let's say you see LeBron James score 50 points, 30 boards, and 25 rebounds. Right? I mean, I'm talking 25 assists, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna say he beasted out, right? He was beasting, but you don't really look at LeBron as a beast.
You don't. No, you don't.
In a certain context to say, you know, he did his fucking thing. And it's kind of the same way with the magic. Like, you know, like you say it is magic and everything, because that's how you feel. You feel like it's magic, but it's not actual magic, you know, by the court definition. Right.
Right. So I mean, that's why I'm like, you know, I when I was listening to the brother, he was like, man, ain't none of that. It ain't actual magic. I'm like, the way the person play music, the way that a person speaks, the colors that a person put on, all that stuff is like that red, black, and green. That shit magical. Like, you know what, it do something too. Like when you see the red, black, and green, you could be a pussy ass nigga, but you put that red, black, and green on, for some reason your chest stuck out now. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's something about it. You know what I'm saying? That it give you a great pride. You know what I'm saying? You feel proud about yourself, you know.
Yeah, that's how you should feel. Unfortunately, we all don't feel that way when we see it, but that's all. Yeah, which is frustrating. Some people
right. Yeah. Yeah, nigga talk hella shit about it. Like, nigga, this shit magical, nigga. You know how much strength they got behind. Look what to make that nigga over here do. That nigga that was bound for jail till he put that red, black, and green on. He put that red, black, and green on. This nigga read books and shit, and talking about taking care of his family, women clothes and shelter and shit. You know what I'm saying? Family clothes and shelter. He talking about that kind of stuff. Going to work, going to visit his grandma and shit. You take that red, black, and green from a nigga, picking up a pistol and going to jail.
Right.
You know that shit, man. It do.
I don't know how people can shit on the Pan-African flag and then turn around and stand up for the national anthem and praise that bullshit ass colonizer flag. I don't grasp it. I don't understand it.
I don't grasp it either, brother. I've been trying to figure out the logic behind that for a very long time.
Cause they got somebody who was in the service, man. You got to know they got a cousin to somebody that was in the service. That's their excuse. Somebody was in the service. That's why they got to stand up for it. Somebody was in the service. Somebody, died for it. So,
Just so everybody know, in the service, it's considered honorable to not, you know what I'm saying? Like if you don't stand up for the shit and you kneel down, it's considered actual, it's something that's been
honorable
practiced.
move.
Because there's a lot of brothers that be like, nah, fuck your flag, bitch. Your flag ain't did nothing for me. And what
Nah,
it
that's
has done,
disrespectful.
it fucked me up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So a nigga don't even
And I've heard a lot of veterans tell me, they wasn't fighting for the right for us to stand up for the flag. They was fighting for the right for us not to be able to stand up for the flag, and we chose not to. That's what they fight for. So I'm gonna listen to them.
Facts.
How do I stop?
Huey wants the link in Hebrews, so I know Huey always makes it interesting. I guess we could tolerate him right now. Hey, that's wild though. That's wild, Psycho. I wonder why that nigga ran like that.
Who got the hell on?
Yeah, that was crazy, right? I was
that nigga Psycho was like, hey, I gotta ask you, Si. He was like, go ahead. He was like, are you Unc's crack pipe? Hey, that motherfucker dipped right off. Bloop.
Who is Unc's crack pipe?
Nah, that's the funny story.
I think that's what's his name, man. That's what's his name, Swab.
Who?
That's Unseen Soldier. Remember Unseen Soldier used to be on the hangouts with us, the back chats with us a few years ago?
From Izzy's shit?
Yeah, Unseen, that's who that is. That's why he said I'm back, y'all. That's why he talking to you on a regular level as if you gonna recognize his voice. That's who that is. That's the Unseen Soldier.
That's who is?
Yeah, Unseen Soldier. Yeah.
Unc's crack pipe?
Yeah, Jedediah. Yeah, that's who that is.
Oh, so that is?
That's Jedediah, yeah.
So that really is Unc's crack pipe.
Why though?
I honestly didn't know. I was asking because again, the name.
No, I don't think he's Unc's crack pipe. I think Unc's crack pipe take his video. See, Side Nigga, the thing Side Nigga make his own videos, which got all those channels got flagged. Unc's crack pipe is a satire of Side Nigga. So it take Unc's, whoever that person is, whoever Unc crack pipe is, they be taking Jedediah stuff and chopping it up their own self. Kind of like remember the dude.
No, man, he gonna have to come back and say that himself. Right now, I think he Unc's crack pipe.
he very well may be. I don't know, but I know when we were trying to research it back then, like why does nigga keep on chopping up shot stuff? That's how I was looking at that. The nigga was chopping up. It's kind of like what's the other dude? It's another YouTuber that be doing shit and motherfuckers just use they shit like it's be chopping up nigga shit. It's in the conscious community. It's
a bunch of people that do it. Unc's crack pipe is the most infamous one, though. I was just wondering, like, let me find out this. We ain't here with Unc's crack pipe.
yeah. That nigga had them folks chopped up in that shit. Cause them niggas crack, man. I know it's like on the outside looking in, how them niggas just was dissing all them folk, all them people up there. Like it's a sad day for that consciousness in the East Coast right now. The consciousness in the East Coast is crazy right now, man. Cause it's like
this was Psycho.
I looked at that place as like
nigga was
side nigga.
Did I miss?
And you gotta know to call my little mess too much
friends. There no
move things and physically
the type of studies that we need to get into, man. And like I was saying, the whole these intelligence. I don't like you see how we building. Now this may be a shot, so somebody might have to duck, but I don't see religion in it nowhere. I don't see religion in there nowhere. So
I'm finna mute my phone. Boy, you crazy.
Man, wow. Who knew? Defend that shit, Si.
I'm not a religious person, so I don't have to defend it.
Fuck that. I just got the book. I don't got the culture. I'm gonna take this book and do what I want with this motherfucker.
Oh, there you go, Swag. You go.
So I gotta
Oh,
ask
okay.
you a question.
Swag gonna pull you in.
I gotta ask you a question. You not crack pipe, are you?
Are you? You DJ Crack Pipe? I mean, Unks Crack Pipe?
He got quiet. Uh-oh.
He got quiet as hell.
And he dropped.
He finna come back on his Unks Crack Pipe. Hell no. Psycho, what made you ask for that?
I mean, look at his avatar. I just had to ask. It was the avatar, the name and everything. I just had to ask.
Peace.
Like that.
Peace,
What up, man?
What's up, DJ? Black Charm, what's good, family?
Man, running around here get my studio stuff together. I had to spend money, man, to get this stuff fixed, and I had to go deal with the other people. The other people get you straight, Swall. It's cool to have friends. It's cool to have friends of another breed, you know.
I ain't mad at it. You think they friends? You think they friends?
Hell yeah, they friend. Cause get why? You know why I call him a friend?
Why?
I call him a friend cause he say, cause we respect each other's space and we respect each other in a matter of practical talking about family. You know what I'm saying? We respect each other enough to not crawl on each other for ideologies and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then at the same time, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, the not even trying to get something for nothing. You know what I'm saying? But like, bro, I'm gonna pay you anyway, even though I know you'll do it on the strength. You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff I had to get done, one of my little white partners fixed it for me. You know what I'm saying? My computers and stuff. Not no driver, computer, my main tools I use to work with. You know, call my homeboy, you know, man, shit, Chong, give me 600, but I come tie you up. Called another, called another one at home, but shit, bro, I got down for every program. Shit, my nigga, got down, it'd be 150 a program. I called my white partner, called me. He said, well, shit, yeah, Chong, just bring it through, man. Give me $40, bro. You know what I'm saying? And hooked me up, dog. 2 computers hooked me all the way up for $40.
Now let me ask you this: Could that white boy stretch that $40 farther than you can stretch 150?
No, because he's a single father. He got to take care of 2 of his kids and live in a bullshit ass crib.
Oh, okay, but that's him. And my initial thing was it was an individual thing. But my thing
right. It's an individual thing. It's an individual.
$100. You believe me, they not looking at that $100 as you look. You looking at that $100 as 500. Like, you know what I could do with this $100? They're looking at that $100 like that $100 ain't shit. But just because white people are willing to throw you something that you consider great, once you step back, the only reason you consider it great is because they controlling the value of it.
I don't consider it great. I don't consider it great. What I consider it as somebody that's like, okay, I'm not being overcharged. You know what I'm saying? From the homie. You know what I'm saying? Like you got other homies. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. When you go to somebody's shop, you don't put too much question the pricing. You question the service. You know what I'm saying? It's not the pricing. You know what I'm saying? It's the service. You know,
I deal in computers too. So like as far as like I put computers together and take them apart and all that shit. Yeah.
Right. So if you just got a partner, so psychopathy is if you got a partner, whether he white, black, Chinese, whatever, he just been cool with you forever. He always come break bread with you, send clients your way or whatever. And if he call you and he just happened to be one of your white buddies who call you and talking about he needs some shit done. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Come on, man. In real life, we don't just charge everybody because we like to keep that good face going. You know what I'm saying? And then vice versa, they flip the business around and send you some more business, or as well you sending them business. So that's what I mean about a friend, somebody who really like care about your well-being, care about you staying to work. Like bro, your studio down? Nah, dog, your studio can't be down because you got to take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm overpricing the white guy. I ain't going to lie to you.
But I even still, if you overpricing him, like if sometimes he come around, you might hit him with the regular price because he always come fuck with you and saying you business.
Yeah, if I hit him with the regular price, I'm gonna act like I'm doing him a favor, but I'm really only hitting.
Right. But still, though, even and he'll still be he'll still show gratitude for that favor. Like even niggas like, damn, Pay Slime, he charging the shit out of me, man. But I like his work. You know what I'm saying? And that moment that you give him that leeway, that you showing him some love, he like, shit, man, I'm finna bring all my business psychopathy because he showed me love one time.
Oh, okay.
And you got that.
Like I said, it's more of a matter of morality at some points, because some people will want to take advantage of you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you need something and you got a couple extra bucks. Okay, bet. I don't think that's a thing of race, but when you talking about on the grander scale, that dude, he ain't saving shit.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
then
Like
my
he
Mexican partner, I tell my Mexican partner to come fix my roof up. Well, not my roof, cause my roof straight. But I said go over my folk house and fix the roof or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They'll give me a sweet price on it. You know what I mean? Then I ask my partners who stay right next door, who got the same equipment. Nigga be trying to hit the nigga across the head. It ain't that bad. And sometimes I'll pay the hit across the head price. You know, just cause I want to see my folk eat. You knew my partner. I know you hit me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go ahead and skin you down when I can call the Mexican, cause you know he'll pull up at any time. You know, and get the shit done. The same shit you need to get done, that don't take but a couple of hours. Like my uncle, he came and half-ass did my booth. This is my uncle, my blood. Came and half-ass did my vocal booth, man. Come on, man. You don't do folk like that. And then I had to call my little Mexican partners to come in and fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? You don't do stuff. You don't do your family like that. That shit crazy, man. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But man, I heard y'all talking about that magic shit. I had to get online. I'm like, man, this stuff is crazy.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I had to join in because I'm like, man, I create music, and I know when I create that music, I don't create it. I mean, I create it for my own feelings, but when I make a certain kind of beat, it's like if you a gangster or if you into the street life, and I make this certain kind of music, I make it specifically for you. Even if you're a lover, it's like how we touch the music is magical. Yeah, that's the magic. That's the magic of it. It's like you can actually see and see people tears roll down somebody's eyes from the way somebody is playing the piano. And you like, what the fuck? What you can't chop their hands off. That's magic, you know. Now you could say,
I mean, that's one way of viewing it. You know, that's one way of viewing it. It's not actual magic, but I could understand the premise of using it in that context. Same way, if somebody is let's say you see LeBron James score 50 points, 30 boards, and 25 rebounds. Right? I mean, I'm 25 assists, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna say he beasted out, right? He was beasting, but you don't really look at LeBron as a beast.
You don't. No, you don't.
In a certain context to say, you know, he did his fucking thing. And it's kind of the same way with the magic. Like, you know, like you say it is magic and everything because that's how you feel. You feel like it's magic, but it's not actual magic. You know, by the core definition. Right.
Right. So I mean, that's why I'm like, I when I was listening to the brother, he was like, man, ain't none of that. It ain't actual magic. I'm like, the way the person play music, the way that a person speaks, the colors that a person put on, all that stuff is like that red, black, and green. That shit magical. Like, you know what? It do something too. Like when you see the red, black, and green, you could be a pussy ass nigga. But you put that red, black, and green on, for some reason your chest stuck out now. It's you know what I'm saying? It's like it's something about it. You know what I'm saying? That it give you a great pride. You know what I'm saying? You feel proud about yourself, you know.
Yeah, that's how you should feel. Unfortunately, we all don't feel that way when we see it, but that's all, yeah, which is frustrating. Some people
right.
Talk shit about it.
Yeah, nigga talk hella shit about it. Like, nigga, this shit magical, nigga. You know how much strength they got behind. Look what it make that nigga over here do. That nigga that was bound for jail till he put that red, black, and green on. He put that red, black, and green on. This nigga read books and shit and talking about taking care of his family, women clothes and shelter and shit. You know what I'm saying? Family clothes and shelter. He talking about that kind of stuff. Going to work, going to visit his grandma and shit. You take that red, black, and green from a nigga picking up a pistol and going to jail.
Right.
You know that shit matter.
I don't know how people can shit on the Pan-African flag and then turn around and stand up for the national anthem and praise that bullshit ass colonizer flag. I don't grasp it. I don't understand
I
it.
don't grasp it either, brother. I've been trying to figure out the logic behind that for a very, and I mean a very long time.
Cause they got somebody who was in the service, man. You got to know they got a cousin to somebody that was in the service. That's their excuse. Somebody was in the service. That's why they got to stand up for it. Somebody was in the service. Somebody, died for it. So,
Just so everybody know, in the service, it's considered honorable to not, you know what I'm saying? Like if you don't like, stand up for the shit and you kneel down, it's considered actual, it's something that's been
honorable
practiced.
move.
Because there's a lot of brothers that be like, nah, fuck your flag, bitch. Your flag ain't did nothing for me. And what
Nah,
it
that's
has done,
disrespectful.
it fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? So a nigga
Exactly.
don't even
And I've heard a lot of veterans tell me.
anything.
I heard a lot of veterans tell me they wasn't fighting for the right for us to stand up for the flag. They was fighting for the right for us not to be able to stand up for the flag if we chose not to. That's what they fight for. So I'm gonna listen to them.
Facts.
How do I stop?
Huey wants the link in Hebrews, so I know Huey always makes it interesting. I guess we could tell it right here, right now. Hey, that's wild though. That's wild, Psycho. I wonder why that nigga ran like that.
Who got the hell on?
Yeah, that was crazy, right? I was
The nigga saw the nigga Psycho was like, "Hey, I gotta ask you, Si." He was like, "Go ahead." He was like, "Are you Unc's crack pipe?" Hey, that motherfucker dipped right off. Bloop.
Who is Unc's crack pipe? Nah,
That's the
son. I think that's what's his name, man. That's what's his name, Swab.
Who?
That's Unseen Soldier. Remember Unseen Soldier used to be on the hangouts with us, the back chats with us a few years ago?
From Izzy's shit?
Yeah, Unseen, that's who that is. That's why he said I'm back, y'all. That's why he talking to you on a regular level as if you gonna recognize his voice. That's who that is. That's the Unseen Soldier.
That's who is?
Yeah, Unseen Soldier, yeah.
Unc's crack pipe?
Yeah, Jedediah. Yeah, that's who that is.
Oh, so that is.
That's Jedediah, yeah.
We cracked
that really is Unc's crack
pipe over here.
I honestly didn't know. I was asking because again, the name.
No, I don't think he's Unc's crack pipe. I think Unc's crack pipe take his video. See, Side Nigga, the thing Side Nigga make his own videos, which got
people don't know who Unc's crack pipe is in the argument league. Shout out to Psycho. Crack that case. And he's still around talking to y'all, and y'all still don't know that was Unc's crack pipe.
All those channels got flagged. Unc's crack pipe is a satire of Side Nigga. So it take Unc's, whoever that person is, whoever Unc crack pipe is, they be taking Jedediah stuff and chopping it up their own self. Kind of like remember the dude,
man, he gonna have to come back and say that himself.
Remember
right now, I think he Unc's crack pipe.
he very well may be. I don't know, but I know when we were trying to research it back then, like, why this nigga keep on chopping up shot stuff? That's how I was looking at that a nigga was chopping up. It's kind of like what's the other dude? It's another YouTuber that be doing shit and motherfuckers just use they shit like it's, be chopping up nigga shit. It's in the conscious community. It's a
bunch of people that do it. Unc's crack pipe is the most infamous one though. I was just wondering, like, let me find out this we ain't here with Unc's crack pipe.
yeah. That nigga had them folks chopped up in that shit. Cause them niggas crack. Man, I know it's like on the outside looking in, how them niggas just was dissing all them folk, all them people up there. Like it's a sad day for that consciousness in the East Coast right now. That consciousness in the East Coast is crazy right now, man. Cause it's like,
man,
I looked at that place as like
don't say
that's gonna stay down forever.
Let's just call it what it is. Don't say consciousness on the East Coast. Say the HOK. Let's be specific. It's
HOK. Yeah, HOK. Yeah, I mean to be all the way specific. Yeah, cause what's the name? Them still be rocking to me. That like brother Rich. He all the way out of the. He ain't in. His shit don't be caught up in no controversy, and it be a clean video. But them other video, I say, man, where the hell the conscience is at, man? Them niggas gonna fuck around and god dang hurt each other, and all in the name of hating the Bible. Like, dude, you can hate I ain't gonna even say hate the Bible, but you could disagree with the Bible and tell your partner, man, I don't want to read that shit other than doing the shit that they did, from goddamn cross the line to straight black pride to about to fight in the streets. Like, man, what the hell y'all boy got going on? I don't even want to be conscious on that level. I'm another kind of conscious. I'm
Got
a
to,
conscious
man.
take.
Them brothers actually do be bumping, man. Like on some whole other shit, bro. That shit be crazy as fuck.
Yeah, like, dude, I don't want to be conscious on that level. Like, I just rather be conscious reading a book and
Yeah, being unified and normal nigga shit. I don't want to have to fight a nigga to get like for us to be cool with one another. That's not.
yeah,
That ain't.
that ain't
I
even
got a
shit.
I got a question for y'all real quick, PCR, and I hope I'm not messing up the build. But
What's up, brother? Welcome
the
back.
title, yeah, no problem, thank you. The title is, intelligence and the Bible, or is it supposed to be intelligence in the Bible?
Intelligence and the Bible. I was speaking on, do you have to have a certain amount of ignorance to believe in the Bible? Do intelligent people who get brought up in the Bible grow out of it by studying it outside and stuff like that? And do
I
people
think
who
they
have
grow out of it
intelligence
because of
play
their
on
life journey.
unintelligent people with the Bible?
I think a lot of intelligent people grow out of the Bible because of their life journey. You know what I'm saying? To act, some people ask the question, what has God did for me? What has God did for you? You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff. I think they grow out of
But
it.
is that a valid question though?
Nah, I would listen. This is what I'm saying. What I'm attempting to say is that's why they grow out of it, is because of they make that question a valid question.
But no, I'm asking you, is it a valid question when someone
Not
asks
to
what have?
not to me, because I can look around and see what God did. I ain't gotta ask that question.
But like, what can you look around and see what God did?
A damn tree, a rock that made a car. The tree made me a house. A rock can get me, it can turn into metal and make me a car. That's some good shit. The water can feed. It's all that shit. Look, listen, how I told you, Cube, how I read the Bible. I don't read the Bible like other folk read the Bible. It say when God made shit and when God fell back from his creation, everything was good. Everything was already good. A nigga ass went around here the one trying to twist shit up. It's a nigga head that twist shit up. It ain't God twisting shit up. It ain't no tree twisting shit up. It ain't no whale, no elephant, no none of that shit twisting shit up. It's a nigga, meaning a human being. It's a motherfucker. It's a human being fucking shit up.
So you don't believe in the Hebrew version of the Bible or the Christian version of the Bible?
Yeah, I believe in both versions. I believe in everybody's version.
I believe in both.
Yeah, I believe in everybody's version. The reason why I say I believe in everybody's version, because I ain't no suck ass nigga to where when I talk to another man and he telling me his life, he telling me what's going on in his life that I can't reason with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we gotta agree though. There's only one truth, right?
Yeah, your truth.
No, that would be more than one if you have one and I have one.
Nah, cause I can't tell you what your truth is, bro. I can't tell you that.
That's not what we're talking about.
What your truth is. Huh?
So we're not talking about. We're not talking about if you can tell someone what their truth is. What he was saying is there's only one truth.
Right, and the Christian and the Hebrew doctrine, diametrically.
Oh, okay. From that perspective, yeah, they kick it like that. Yeah, it's only one truth. The way they kick it is the truth, and no other way is. However anybody else look at it, they looking at it fucked up. I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Well, let me. But check this though. You said you can see the evidence of God by a tree. But let me ask you this: if I have a book,
I ain't say I can see the evidence of God by no tree. Don't even say that. I did not say that.
Oh yeah. I asked, how can you tell what God did for you? And you said you could look all around and you could see a tree.
What he did for me. For me, I ain't say what he did for Cube, what he did for Psychopathies or Swab or nobody else. I said for me.
So he gave you a tree. That's what he did for you and you alone?
No, I ain't say he did it for me and me alone. You asking what for me? For me, how I look at it through my eye. For me, I got trees already made. I ain't got to go out here and be acting like God got to send it. God got to send a tree for me to get me a motherfucking house. I got to get out here and get me a chainsaw. If I don't know how to work no chainsaw, pay somebody to get a chainsaw. Buy me some land. If I don't know how to develop that land, pay somebody to develop that. The shit already here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right. So with
Everything
that
already.
being said,
Thing already made. Even the from your competition to your help is already created, bro.
all right. So with that being said, you believe in a book that details the creation and the current existence and the future of what it's going to be like for mankind and this earth, correct?
What are you saying, man? Just ask it straight out what you trying to say. Don't try to put it in a riddle form, man.
I didn't. I asked you clearly. You believe in a book that details the creation of man, man's current existence, and the future of man and this earth, right? You do believe in a book that details that, right?
I believe in a book that says if your ass don't do right in life,
brother, that's a different question. I'm not asking that. I'm not talking about
telling you what I
morality.
believe in. You trying to tell me what I believe in your
No,
question.
I'm asking you. It was
You
a
can't
question.
ask me by telling me what I believe in. You believe in this, right? And I'm telling you no.
All right.
You
Do you
just
believe?
Hold on. You saying to me? You saying how? Listen how you answer your question, Cube. Please listen to me and reason, bro.
Okay.
You believe in a book that say that you gonna die and go to hell or heaven, right? You see how that question sounds?
But see, you know, I would have the ability to say yes I do or no I don't believe that, and then expound.
I just told you I don't. I told you no, not how you trying to say it. No.
Okay, so your book does not detail the creation of man, the existence of man, and the future of man. It doesn't detail that.
No, that ain't how you answered that question just then. That's not how you answered the question originally.
That's how I asked it originally. I said, do you believe in a book that details the creation of man, the current existence of man, and the future of man and the earth? I said, do you believe in a book that tells you that?
Now you just added the earth to it. You see how you keep doing it. And now the next
brother,
time
I said that from the beginning. The reason I know I said that from the beginning because this is a question that I always have for people.
I believe in how that book said how people were, right? And it say how people were. Listen. Can you listen? Take your time and listen. Focus. Stay focused on what I'm about to say. I believe in a book that says how people were. The book also says how people were because people hadn't got what happened right. It's still happening. And because it's still happening, those things that's gonna come in the future will come in the future because niggas didn't get what they did wrong in the past right today.
All right.
Hence the reason we don't even own Kemet no more, bro.
All right, nobody's talking about that. Like, I'm trying to make a point.
We don't own nothing about Africa no more. Only thing we know about Africa. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm going more. I'm dragging your ass out here in this deep water because you want to be asking some more shallow ass question. You trying to ask me a shallow question, bro? Come on, man.
No, I'm actually not though. I'm asking. This is actually an intelligent question if you take the time. But let me break it down slowly for you. Do you believe in the book that details the creation of man?
I believe in the Bible details of it. No other book. So to be specific with you, I believe in the Bible's version of it. No other book.
Okay, good. So you believe in the Bible's version that details the creation of man, right?
Right. No other book. You can put any other book and say, I got a science book that says different. I believe in the Bible of it. I believe in the Bible.
So now, do you believe in the Bible that details our current existence?
Yes.
Okay, so now, do you believe in the Bible when it speaks about our future existence and the way the earth will be, right?
Not how some niggas create the doctrines of it. No.
I'm not talking about a doctrine. I'm asking, do you believe something specific? I'm not talking about a doctrine.
Okay, yeah. I believe a specific thing, yes.
Okay, so now, with that being said, if I had a book that also detailed the creation of man, and it also detailed our current existence, and it also prophesied the future of what's going to happen to humans and this earth,
But
Would I be opposed to it? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I couldn't do nothing but learn from it because I don't read it.
brother, but you have to let me finish the question first. So now, if I had this same book that has the same qualities that your book have, but my book has a different God in it. Yours has a supernatural God that can never be seen, but my
Right.
God is a black unicorn that
Right.
created all it.
Okay. What's your point?
My point is this: would you follow my God versus following your God?
Listen, I wouldn't look at it as following your God. If you had a creed over your life, and the creed over your life designed you to be a good person. It's not no way in hell I'm gonna be talking about Nam Yam Rende Kekio, however you say it, not to diss nobody who's into that. I'm sorry if I botched it up, but you know that's your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? That's your
But
thing. And if
I
we
think you're
and
not
listen,
DJ
Q,
understanding what
hold
I'm
Black,
on, Q, hold
saying.
on,
DJ
Q.
Black,
Let me tell you
let
this.
me
Let me
announce
tell you this to
myself,
be a
DJ
100
Black.
nigga.
Let me
Let me tell
announce
you this to be a
myself,
100
man.
nigga. If we about to go on a move together, we about to go on a mission together where hooking the crooked or doing something straight. My thing is,
DJ
bro,
Black.
did you go make your salat? Did you go do your non-harm
Yeah,
rendezvous?
my
You
bad,
know what I'm
y'all.
saying? Go
Hey,
do your shit so we can go,
let's
man.
Hey,
welcome Hebrew
DJ Black, could I
panel. What's going on, brothers? How
can
y'all
Peace.
doing?
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Peace,
hear you,
peace.
Mike.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, all right, man. First off, I'd like to say, thanks for letting me on the show or whatever. This brother Mikael out of the shot.
My
Um,
brother.
man, you my dude, man. Now, I was gonna sit there and say, hey, look, man, if y'all don't want to get the Bible involved, don't use it so much. And that ain't to DJ Black because he know what's up when it pertains to the scriptures. But like my man's outside the cube, cool brother. We don't agree on a lot, but I really think, and I'm not buttering you up. I told you this during the debate that we had where I kicked your butt, but you took it like a man. And my whole thing is I like you, and I don't know just because I like your personality. I don't think that you sinister in what you believe. I believe you had a journey in life and you at where you at right now, and you trying to see why other people in your eyes are still in certain positions. I can understand it. Like why they still in that same state, right? So with that being
No.
said, y'all can have a respectful conversation. That's why I could talk to Q and we could just talk. It don't have to jump off into no religious ideology or nothing like that. But when you make statements, about basically if somebody intelligence level is lower because they still dealing with, like a what you would call a religious or a spiritual mindset, that's kind of really
But now you
insulting.
probably heard somebody else. I didn't say that, brother.
No, I didn't say you. I didn't say you said that.
I'm
Oh,
asking
I'm
a
sorry.
question. I
That was the
believe
title.
that I believe that intelligent people in the Bible either do one or two things. They either leave it or they use it to manipulate the lesser intelligent.
Okay, so I respect your thought on that. So that makes it clear. So now I have a question for you. I figure you're a person. I'm gonna assume that you one of them brothers that's to some degree self-taught, self-educated like myself.
Oh yeah,
Meaning
I'm
you don't
definitely
just
hood scholar.
okay. So you don't just study within a certain curriculum, right?
You
If
said
I'm
what,
right.
bro?
I'm saying so you agree that you're the type that you don't just study in one certain
Yeah,
curriculum.
yeah.
Right.
I got a pivot,
Okay.
but I move around. Yeah.
Okay. Well, look at this then. Have you now the statement that you just made is a strong statement, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because now that means we have to take into account all the people who elevated their mind and used the Bible, and in doing so, they elevated their people. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna even go back far as Nat Turner. But if you just look at common day people like Khalil Muhammad, who a lot of RBGs, which I'm pretty sure you're some shape, form, or fashion connected with that. You can't be an RBG and not recognize Khalil Muhammad. And what was Khalil Muhammad always saying? We were the real Israelites. That didn't pop out of air. That came from the Bible. and he used the Bible in a certain tone. So the way what I'm saying is, I kind of always wind up agreeing with Outside the Cube, although he's like he's saying that he's an atheist. I believe he's more agnostic.
He's an
You know what I'm
evolutionist.
saying? Yeah, and he's definitely,
No
yeah,
such
I've heard
thing
the
as an
evolution
evolution.
thing. I believe he's an agnostic though. I believe he just don't know. He needs enough proof. That's just how I might be being optimistic, but I
That's
think
not what an
enough.
atheist. That's not what it is though. Y'all gotta understand atheism and
I said
agnostic.
agnostic. I said
I know,
agnostic.
I know
Yeah,
that's what
I
you
believe.
said, but
but
I'm
in
telling you that you have to.
in philosophical circles, this is actually a heated debate as far as what an atheist is. Some people like to jumble agnostics and atheists up as the same thing, and some people look at it as separate entities. But yeah, atheists actually reject the existence of any god or gods.
Yes,
You
I
got
know
some
this.
people now. If you go on the online definition,
Religiously. And it's the thing, bro. And it's the thing, bro. They reject the creator religiously. Like that's
No,
what I'm saying. They're religious with it. Most atheists are religious with their non-belief.
I think you're getting mixed up. There's a such thing as an anti-theist and an atheist.
Right.
exactly.
Every atheist is not anti-theist. Most anti-theists are atheists though, but every atheist is not.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense because I do know somewhat the origins of the what you want what's the good word? Not linguistics. What's the word we use?
The etymology.
Etymology. The etymology of words. If you go atheist, we know theos. We know what that is, or
Right.
as opposed to anti. I get what you're saying. I get what you said. See, now you got to dice it all up now. So is that y'all go? Like you got to put stuff in proper categories? Because
Well,
Oh,
I
I'm
deal
all
a lot
I'm
of philosophical circles, and they real anal about the definitions of these words. So,
okay. I guess it's no different than anything else. Like when you deal with Hebrew Israelites, you got to be specific because Hebrew Israelite to us is not a religion. Of course, y'all know that. We believe it's our nationality. You know what I'm saying? And so when you get into a Hebrew Israelite, you look at it as a religion because they have a Bible. But then you got some Israelites that only keep the Torah or the Tanakh. Of course, Outside the Cube know this because he's been there. And then within that group, even with the ones who keep the whole Bible, meaning the New Testament and the Old Testament, you got different type of New Testament Israelites. So it's like a lot of little dicing you got to do between that because they may not necessarily have the same quote unquote religion just because they're Hebrew Israelites. Like, like me, for an example, most people look to see the Bible, and as soon as it come out, they're like, "Oh, you religious," and it's like, dude, have you ever looked at the Bible from a secular standpoint? It is not really a religious book. That's what it became. But if you look at it, it has the most genealogy, whether you believe it's true or false, and out of any manuscript on the planet Earth today, hands down.
I always look at the Bible. I actually, to be honest with you, if I'm being truthful, I agree with the Hebrew interpretation of the Bible more than the Christian interpretation because I do think the Bible is a nationalist book, and the Hebrews do read it as a nationalist book because it's nationalist propaganda all in the Bible. And Christians don't view it as a nationalist book. They think the Bible is talking about everybody, but the Bible isn't talking about everybody. So as far as
the Bible is fake.
I think interpreting the Bible better between Hebrews and Christians, I would say the Hebrews got a better interpretation as far as my secular view of the Bible.
I got you on that, and see, I wouldn't even find something to disagree with you on that. And even though it's like, it's a couple of things you said within that statement that I oppose to, but I will say that your overall look of it is healthier than looking at it just religiously. Because when you look at something just religiously, man, you kind of even lose fact of everything that it's saying. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. I mean, if you look at the Holy Bible, and I'm a cat that I'm kind of the total opposite. I didn't come into the Bible and knowing I was an Israelite religiously. Like I wasn't into the whole Christian thing, nothing like that. As a matter of fact, I never liked church at all. You know what I mean? I still to this day can't stand gospel music. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason. Now I will listen to some forms of it, and they have to be made by Israelites. And you might say that's kind of biased, but it's because You know, it's about the message, man. It's kind of like, you know, music is our form, one of our forms of communication. It's just not some coon, you know, shucking and jiving type of thing that we can see.
It's up there giving all praise. Jesus, Jesus,
You see what I'm
Jesus.
saying? You see what I'm saying? And it's like, you see what I'm saying though, bro? It's kind of like if you look through our history, we use music for forms of communication, whether we were in captivity or we, you know, we were being enslaved while we was over in America.
Even now, that's what I was saying yesterday, probably. Like music was one of the greatest tools we had to get the message across from people to
Yes,
people.
sir.
You know? Yeah.
Yes, sir. And I mean, you know, you think the Gentile didn't know that? And by Gentile, I mean, you know, like Europeans, right? You think they didn't know that? Like they knew that. And they know that to this day. And that's why they've grasped a hold of all the type of messages through music that we put out to this day.
So
They know what they allowing us to put out.
So do you think the Bible could or need to be revisited as far as literature and interpreted, updated, whatever?
You know what? That's a good question, brother. And I appreciate the fact that you just straight out asked me an honest question. Now you may not agree with me, and you've probably had this question. You probably posed this to more than one person by now. And I'm gonna keep it real 100 with you. No, I don't. As far as the literature itself being changed or modified. You know why? And it's because there's been many modifications of the Bible since it's been published. And if you're just going off the generic term Bible, which is Biblos, which is just binding of books, then you start at a certain era, a time frame, right? So I'm trying to go beyond that because we all agree, if you even a historian who don't believe in the Bible, you know that the original origins of it, if you want to say the original Torah or Torah or the Dead Sea Scrolls and things of that nature that they can find as far as dating it, you know, their system of what they say is the oldest. If you go by that alone, you know it is an ancient manuscript. So the whole thing is, well, what's the accuracy? But see, that's now you get into something that most people are not qualified to do. Most of us are not linguists. So how can we go to something and say, well, this is the more original version? Well, how do you know it's the more original version? But the first thing you got to do is have somebody that actually speaks the ancient to sit there and translate the ancient. And last time I checked, damn near everything we got came through the hand of the oppressors. Even the stuff we think we using to get away from the oppressors. Like if you even deal with comedic science, when you look at 99.9% of the stories, I mean, even, you know, some great scholars, you know, like Dr. Yosef Ben Yakanan, and I say his real name, not Yosef Ben Yakanan and all that stuff. I say it the way you would say it as a Hebrew name because it is a Hebrew name. You see what I'm saying? And when you look at it, even the information that they put out, they let you know that most of the stuff they get had already been touched by fake Jews, Ishmaelites, as we call them, Arabs, you know, Arabs being Ishmaelites, fake Jews being Edomites, and, you know, and Gentiles, Europeans, Euro-Japhetic people. Now, you know, you got Israelites to say about Esau and all that. That's a different story. But my point is, they admit that it came from somebody else, whether it's the Rosetta Stone or whatever you want to go to. But when we go back to, well, let's find the people that actually read this way, write this way, and talk this way, nobody does it. And I know why. Because it's going to bring to the forefront the obvious cutoff. And if you don't think that's something supernatural, yet you keep thinking of natural ways to overcome it, and it ain't worked yet, then I think you need to question that on the intelligence level and still be able to apply
So do you have to
science and
do a DNA
sociology.
test to know what tribe that you are within?
There we go. You know what? You got the right one today, bro. I love the DNA. Man, bro. Like respectfully saying this to you. I love the DNA question. You know why? Because what you find out within that question itself, it tells a lot. And not saying like nothing about you, bro. Let's get that clear. But this is a stand that people have heard me say before. So you'll know that it ain't, I'm not just saying it today towards you. But the reason I don't get too caught up in the DNA thing, right? I actually have some articles in my crib now that I started to post on this project that I'm about to do, because I'm on part 2 of my trilogy of truth. Y'all check it out. My channel, if you don't mind, let me do a plug of Hebrews in the Hood. And you know, we doing documentaries about the truth. The first part was called From Assyria to West Africa, where we could prove that tribes like the Yoruba tribe, the Igbo tribe, literally came from the Assyrian captivity. It's written about in the Bible because they are the true Israelites, right? And we derive, not like 70% of us derive that came from the west coast of Africa to the Americas from that exact same spot. So to go back to what you were saying, right now, what was you saying? I didn't went into a rant.
You have to take a DNA test.
Oh, the DNA. Yeah, and so you know that question come up because a lot of Hebrews like to use the E1B1 gene to say it's an Israelite gene. I know y'all heard about that, which it's gonna be some problems with that. Now, I have brothers that deal with that, and I'm not pooping on them because this is good information in it. But I'm about to tell y'all what the setup is, and this ain't a conspiracy theory. This is for people who truly know science. When you study biology and genetics, right? And I don't claim to be a major, went to a big university or nothing. It's just off my common sense. I ain't really a young dude. And I'm gonna tell you something, man, with this whole DNA thing, I always tell people, if you want to use DNA, because they like to say, if you touching DNA, then you're contradictory, because on one hand, you're against DNA, but you like to use it to your advantage. No, that's not the case. There's a thing called neuroscience. And it is neuroscience. It is not just real science. Like, meaning when people hear science, they think facts. Hey, why don't you mute your mic, bro? And I'm gonna tell you something. When it comes to creating a child, and somebody say, well, take this DNA test, because that's what people like to say. Well, you'll use a DNA test to get out of crime or use a child. Well, you need to understand genetics and biology, because for one, anything that is that's in that close proximity, or meaning that early timeline, can be accurate. Like, there's really no question about that, because you're dealing with something immediate. But when you deal with trying to track somebody's nationality, let me show you how ludicrous this is, just on a common sense level. First off, if you paid any attention, the DNA percentage drops every generation. Like, this is a fact. So we've been over here for damn 500 years, give or take, however long it is. And Hebrews need to stop saying the world we gonna get free next year, because your math is off. You got to go all the way back to really 1441. I have to throw that out there because that's cultish behavior. But I got to say, if you go back just 400 years, the percentage would have dropped on them tracing exactly like far as some ethnicity thing. And let me tell you what's more silly about it.
Let me interject.
No, I'm almost through. I'm at the end. I'm at the end. But this is why I call it Euroscience, because they have taken the Eastern God science common sense straight out of Negro's brain to where they don't even check. Now, how on earth, if I'm an Israelite, somebody responds to me, have you taken a DNA test to see if you're a Jew and Israelite? Do you know what the natural question is? Well, who do you consider the Jew or the Israelite? Because in order for them to take a test to prove that I'm an Israelite, they got to get a gene from another Israelite. They have to get a sample from another Israelite. So when they tell you, when you go on to them at Ancestry.com, which was formed by Mormons, by the way, who wanted to find out their ancestors so they can go dig them up and baptize them so they didn't live in hell. So if you believe in that, you're super spooky. So my whole thing is, if you're going to use that, it can only trace to a population in the world. Now all it does,
why y'all get scared of that sticky,
I'm almost
but y'all
done.
get on
I'm
the
almost
other
done,
side.
bro. All that proves is you don't know history, because the people, the region that they're taking it from, now you have to take into account, was this land conquered by foreign invaders? Are they still there today? Are these the original people of that region? That's like somebody saying, I'm a Native American and they live in Kenya, right? And then they say, okay, let's take a test of the Americans today. Guess what? The Native Americans is down to the smallest population over there. They're going to take the blood of a white European. So they're going to come back and say, oh, well, chances are, yeah, you're North American, because they found some white Irish dude blood. because the land was overran and conquered. This
All
is
right,
the promise.
No, no, look,
all right.
if
But
you
check
gonna
this
go
out
400,
though.
if you gonna go 400
Why?
years back, bro, you got to realize that all your blood is right here in America, bro. That's what we
Oh
are the
boy, not
ones
the
immigrants
Moorish
in
thing.
America, bro. You not what you say that you are. That's what I'm saying. Like, how my thing is, even with the Bible, man. How is it so many different sets? How is it so many different understandings about something that was supposed to be just understood? You feel what I'm saying? If you're supposed to read it for the understanding, why do y'all
I
even
feel
have
you.
so many different
I
sets
agree
of
with that.
Hebrew Israelites?
I feel you.
How is it so many different Christians think that they the one, Jehovah Witness think they the one, and y'all all reading the same Bible? This is the
Because it's
whole.
primitive.
Hold on, let me just say this real quick, bro. Let me say this because this is the whole problem with us so-called blacks that y'all want to be the pro-blacks or the anything.
I
We
don't do
look
the
at.
pro blacky
Hold
black. I don't do the
on, let me
blackity
just say
black
this.
thing.
Okay, I don't do the black thing either, so I don't do that either. So, well, that's why I said the so-called African Americans or the whatever y'all want to consider we are over here, and y'all want to consider it, right? The biggest
Blacks.
thing that they got us going down to separate it is this religious thing because we would look at each other
What's
different
religion, man?
on this one issue. Right, we can agree on everything else across the plane. All this vaccines that's wrong, our meat that we eating is wrong. The school system is bullshit. The money system, we can agree on all this other shit, but we would not agree on this one little thing, a belief that's we all know that's a fucking lie. We being a lie with this shit, we putting words together
Well,
and all this shit. Right?
can I
So
respond power to the people? Can I respond power to the people?
Well,
yeah,
before
hold
you
on.
before you before you respond to that,
No, I'm saying, I know you on this show a lot outside the cube. I've never really been on this show. I think I've been on here one other time. It was after one of those debates. I had jumped
yeah,
on
but
here.
I still want to respond to what you said first, and it's just
Okay,
gonna be real
well,
quick.
you want to respond to what I said, and now what the brother just opened up, he got 3 things I want to respond to.
Well, it's gonna be quick. It's gonna be like 3 sentences. It's not even that much.
Now, I'm gonna try to hold my thought because I'm trying to remember what he just said.
I would have been done already. The point is this: when you talk about DNA, you cannot use DNA to try to prove a people who are under a religion. Israelite is just a religion, so you're not going to be able to use DNA to say who's the real people because it's just a fucking religion. That's
right.
it.
See, my thing with
so
the
you
DNA
waited all
question
that
was
time to
my
say that?
DNA. My
Okay,
thing.
Yeah, he was very
good.
patient to say that. Go ahead,
Okay.
respond to Huey.
Yeah, I'm trying to respond to him. Okay, cool. Well, the way he even said that already kind of eliminates, my response to that, because if I just told you it's not a religion, and the evidence that we showing, whether you like it or not, if you tried to pull that on me, show me any evidence of the ancient Israelites outside of the Bible, I can do it easily. So it is not a religion; it is an ancient people.
It is
We're
exactly
just
a
taking
religion.
claim to it. Now hold up. Now with a people or a culture comes a religion, and it killed me how everybody want to kick on that. But any damn nationality you choose to decide that you are with no substantial evidence, you're gonna have a religion or a spiritual.
That's not true. That's false, brother.
That is
That's
true.
not, man. That's not real, bro. Because that's what.
Stop right here. I've been asking this for the last 9 damn years. I asked I'm a Raw Squad this first 8 years ago, before a lot of y'all was into this. And he couldn't
You asked me and I cut you on that. You asked me that and I cut you on that.
You know what I asked him? The same thing I asked
And I cut you on that.
Hold on. But you know what's funny, Q? It's funny that you'll cut me on that now, but during the debate you lost.
I said the exact same thing though.
I asked you to show me an ancient.
Ask me. I want to hear what the question was. I didn't get to hear.
I asked him to show me any ancient African or Asiatic or black, if you want to say native black culture, ancient civilization that did not believe in a spiritual realm.
And you know what my response to that was? Hold on. You know what my response to that was? Show me an ancient African culture.
Some shit about some airplanes and some cars.
Hold on, let me finish. I let you get the question out. Now let me get my response out. Now I asked him. I said, show me an ancient African civilization that had a space program. Does that mean that we should not have a space program because we've never had it before?
Tell them what else you said. Tell them what else you said too, so they can laugh.
Man, space is a whole nother thing, bro. That's a whole nother
bro.
issue.
Hey, power to the people. Wait till you hear what else he asked. I'm gonna let him get that off. He asked that, but guess what else he asked? Go ahead, Q. Tell the truth.
Anybody about space. I debate any one of y'all about space.
Hey man, look, I ain't never been up there, bro, so I'm not gonna debate that. But what I'm gonna say
Right.
is,
Well,
We can tell.
I've
We
never
can tell
been to
about. We can
Nebraska.
tell
I've
about
never been to
space right in
Nebraska,
front of
but I
our
know it
face, though,
exists.
God. Word is bone. You can tell me about space right in front of your face more than they can tell us getting paid
But
35 or
listen,
$52 million
I've
a
never,
day to
I've,
tell us
I've
about
never
some
been to
shit that they
Nebraska,
can't
but I
tell
know
us
it
about.
exists.
You feel
I'm
me?
not a homosexual, but I
Come
know
on,
they
man.
exist.
Hey man,
But that's
look.
not.
hey man, let's not bring up the homosexual thing. But look, right?
Right,
Okay,
because
Well,
you
let
can
me
see
finish.
that in your
Let me
face,
finish
bro.
my
You can see that
response.
just in your space, bro. You can see
Let
that in
me.
your space. You can see that in your space.
that's crazy.
You can
Yo.
see
Oh yeah.
that
Let
in
me.
your
Let me
Let's
just.
space, bro.
get the organization because y'all know I
Damn,
don't like
what you
about
said? You
stuff
can see.
like
Hold
that.
on. You can see what on his face?
Not on his face, in his space, in his space. You can see fucking homosexuality around your space.
Oh,
Now that we going by,
okay.
yeah.
All right. Let's get back. Let's get back to the
Yeah.
subject,
Let
bro.
me
You
get
just
back to
went
my
hard.
response. Let me get back to
I
my
ain't gonna call a
response.
brother gay, but that's
Yeah,
crazy.
let me get back to my response. The brother was saying that you can't find an African culture, an ancient African culture or
You
people
been
without a
studying
religion.
since I caught you, huh? You think you
Say
found
what
something?
now?
Hold on, go
I
ahead,
said you
Q.
been.
Respond
Let him
to it, and
finish.
then
Let him
let
finish.
My
Psycho.
fault. Go ahead. My fault.
Q. Respond to it, and then let Psycho, and then let Brandon.
All right,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
So the brother was saying that you can't find an ancient African culture with people that did not have a religion, which would be
I
true.
didn't say
So
that. I didn't say that. Quote me right. I said a
You said that
spiritual
didn't have
system.
a spiritual.
Spiritual
Okay,
system.
You said a
I want
spiritual
to
brother,
system.
to
if
that.
you want to listen,
That
these are
could
just all right,
Um,
brother.
in
It means
particular, when we talk about spiritual systems, we
Hold
have
on,
to
bro. My bad,
understand.
bro. My bad, God. The
Oh, what happened?
Psycho was trying to say something. I ain't want to cut him
I'm
off. Go
sorry.
ahead, Psycho, and then Brandon.
yeah, but I never finished mine. But go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I was just asking everybody to let Q finish because I was trying to hear what his response was going to be. He
Okay,
kept
go
cut
ahead,
off.
Q.
Okay, go ahead, Q.
Delve into what you
Yeah,
were saying, and then Brandon, you
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It don't take that long. But what the brother was saying, he's basically saying, okay, well, since we've always had this, then we should always have it. So we've always had a spiritual system, which is just religion garbage. But we've always had this, so meaning that we should always have it. So what I'm saying is, well, show me an African culture, ancient African culture that had a space program. Well, you don't find that, but does that mean that we shouldn't have one today? Okay, well, find me cars in antiquity. We don't have that, but does that mean we shouldn't have it today? We didn't have prosthetic legs back in ancient time, but we have them today. Does that mean that we're not supposed to have them? So that's a terrible, terrible, terrible point that you're trying to make.
I actually agree with that. Just because traditionally we have always had spirituality doesn't mean we need it. It's just
Exactly.
it's just, and it doesn't. It's nothing that actually even shows or proves that it actually even helps us. But you can make cases that it actually has hurt us. That the fact that we are spiritual. I won't deny that claim that you're making as far as us being spiritual. We are the most spiritual people on the planet. But again,
Right.
I would argue that's what's keeping us down, is because we tend to put everything into our spirituality opposed to dealing with things in this material world, which is why we're down and in the position that we're in, because we keep putting our faith in other things other than something tangible. I'll pass the mic.
I think what the spiritual system does is take us from knowing ourselves. You feel me? Once we start looking inside ourselves, I that's my whole push, man. The religion shit take you all up out of yourself. Now the nationality and trying to get land, that's a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? So the Hebrew, some Hebrew Israelites, not all of the brothers, because some of them, most of them, don't even know nothing about their nationality and trying to get their real persona about themselves. You feel what I'm saying? And getting their status correct. Some of them don't even know how to operate. You feel what I'm saying?
Are you
So,
talking about paperwork?
huh?
Talking about like Moore Science Temple of America? You
Right,
know I used to be.
right.
You know I used to be a Moore, right?
No, I
That's what I
don't.
came into this as.
All right, hold on,
I
Brandon.
don't.
What you want to say about that?
Oh yeah.
I don't think you
Shit,
want to do that one, bro.
No,
I'm
what
not
I'm
going.
saying
Let me say
Hold
about
on,
more.
most of
hold on.
them don't.
I'm
Hold
gonna
up,
dodge
fam.
go back and forth right quick. Let's close this. What you say, Brandon?
Hey, all I want to say about the situation was damn, fuck, I done lost my train of thought, man.
Now we were talking about ancient Africans
Okay,
always.
boom. Okay, boom, I got it. When we're talking about ancient Africa, we're calling it a spiritual system mainly from a different point of view. But I would implore anybody to look at it in a more subjective view. You know what I'm saying? As far as the science that went into what they considered a spiritual system, because in all spiritual systems that we use today, there's science, whether we choose to acknowledge it or
Yeah,
not.
I agree.
So
That's
with that
facts.
being noted,
That's facts.
when it comes to religion, I think that the whole topic of discussion was religion or intelligence, which leads back to what we need to be doing. And as far as spirituality and spiritual systems, we need to understand the culture to understand better what they meant by any of the things that they said. Because when you think of Jeb, I think of something holding up the sky. I'm not thinking of, or something that they feel, a force that they're feeling is holding up the sky. And if they're able to recognize that, that means they understood certain other things, like quite possibly molecules and other things that went
I
into
agree.
what they consider what we would now look at it as a
But
spiritual system or spirituality. That's all.
But see, if I can add this one thing real quick,
let me say
there's no
this,
problem with
because
studying.
outside
Let
the
me
queue,
say this
outside the
real quick
queue.
to add
No,
on to
you
what he
go.
was.
No, look at what I'm saying though, Q. You know me and you cool, bro. Calm down. But you gonna keep on replying to the point where I'm gonna literally forget why I was initially responding, because I done forgot who it was already. Damn it, it was a brother. Power to the people. I think it was him that I said I had 3 responses to his 3 points he made, but now it didn't came all the way full force. I don't even remember where the hell I was at. Okay, I remember one thing. So let me respond outside the queue, because you'll probably be back on it tomorrow or whatever. You know me, I'm moving around throughout the whole community. And so I took time to come here because I was subscribed to it. I seen it pop up. Good conversation. And a couple of times I have checked it out, y'all seem to be always having some type of I would say a tangible conversation. Like something you can do something with. Y'all just not on cussing each other out. You see what I'm saying? So I respect that. So let me get that out the way. Okay. Now, once it was made, is see, this the thing, man. I think like how the term religion is thrown around so loosely. People don't know they can be religiously unreligious, if that makes sense. It's just off the definition of the word itself, right? And then a lot of people are religiously we'll say Abrahamic religion, because that's where most of the focus seems to shoot towards. You don't really hear people dissing Hinduism or Buddhism or things of that nature. And it's partially because our people are more engulfed into the Abrahamic faiths and we've been conquered. So I understand all of that. But like when the brother bring up the things and I'm hearing Moorish talk, I don't automatically say that's religious. I say that is the culture of that Moorish mindset. When I hear people talking about sovereignty, paperwork, and he right, a lot of Hebrew Israelites do the sovereignty paperwork and all that thing. But at the same time, it's kind of like, niggas still stop at red lights. You see what I'm saying? Niggas still be paying taxes and everything else. So it's like, you paying somebody for paperwork that you could have did yourself. And at the same time, it does not, because what people don't understand, and I'm not pooping on nobody's belief, but the truth of the matter is, if people really wanted to get sovereign to a degree, you would have to become a diplomat for some type of government within this system. Cats not diplomats. They don't have diplomatic immunity. Your ass still can go to court. So what was you doing all of that for? I know, because I've been there, bro. And that's another new hustle. People selling paperwork.
Have you challenged?
Paperwork ain't gonna free no nigga that was brought over here. Look, brother, you was brought. Let me finish, bro, because I've been chilling for about 20 minutes, letting everybody get their roll off. Now look at what I'm saying, beloved. Listen to me, beloved brother. I'm not even pooping on that, because within the Moorish science is certain things that I hold dear to, because they educate you, especially when it comes to this legal system. I'm not gonna stunt. Like, ain't nobody that's colder with dealing with these people in their system than the Moors in our community. That's a fact. See, I can say things about every organization. But what even the Christians, even the Nation of Islam, you know, and I got an issue with them with Scientology and this nonsense they done brought in. Years ago, I've been speaking on it. But one thing that's funny, I can't have a problem with somebody that don't believe in poop. They don't believe in nothing, but they always want to question somebody else's beliefs. And how can you run anything when I ask you something and you can't give a consistent answer that will cover everybody? Basically, your answer is however you feel that's morally right. Well, write this morally right transcript out and compare it with the population at hand per capita. And then write this out. And guess what you get? A Bible of some sort. So to say that we don't need that is literally uncivilized and stupid. And now to go back to another question the brother said, he said something about if the Bible is the truth or the Hebrew or whatever. I'm paraphrasing, not to misquote you. Basically, why is there so many versions of it? Well, my response to that is it's because the Bible has power. And anybody that denies that is a fool. The Bible has power compared to the person who is using it. For example, you say, how can you have all these different beliefs, but you got this one book? But at the same time, we have the internet we talking on right now. Does it not have power? The proof is you got so many different type of channels with so many different type of information that people can use. It's the exact same thing. So the problem shouldn't be with the Bible. It should be with the people that's using it because it's not going nowhere. It's not going nowhere. It's not going to get.
This is my thing. My problem is with both. Because what I'm saying is this: even if my problem is with the people, my people is the problem because of the book. And if we don't have that book, then what's the people's? You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Let me ask you a question. How good is your West African history, and how far does it go? Because you know they didn't hide a book at one time, right? Do you think it was a peaceful utopia over there amongst black people?
All they told you is his story. They never told you her story.
No. I'm talking about real research. Because see, you talking
I don't believe.
I literally have people in Ghana, Kenya, and Nigeria. And we also have people in Zimbabwe. So we actually internationally move around.
And so what do they call themselves?
And what I'm telling you is they was going through shit way before, excuse my Hebrew. They was going through stuff way before we hit these Western shores and before any Negro seen the Bible. We was killing each other, committing genocide and everything else. So we got to stop with this damn.
No, but see, when people say the Bible, they're talking about the ideology of the Bible. They're not talking about the pieces of paper.
You just said the Bible was the problem, Q.
But listen, brother, listen. I hear you.
The
But
Quran
you have
too,
to understand.
not just the Bible.
They're not
The Quran,
talking about
the Bible.
They're not talking about the piece of paper that the Bible is printed on. But they're talking about the ideology. That's what he's talking about when we talk about the Bible and the Quran.
Hey, power to the people. You said you didn't just say the Bible. You said the Quran. So basically, your problem is with any manuscript that has anything to. Basically, if it's written,
you got to realize this. A manuscript is this. Check this out. It's just a script. Like I wrote a movie, right? I got a script that I got everybody's characters made out, wrote out for everybody to be. Now looking for these people to play these roles for this play. Now check this out. If you go by the Quran or you go by the Bible, right now they've been through Revelations. We've been seeing that shit since 2000. They said that shit was supposed to came through. So their time is over. So the motherfucking Bible. The Bible, when I'm looking at the motherfucking Bible, Y2K was supposed to be the end of the world. Look, bro, look what I'm telling you, bro. Y'all, the Hebrew Israelites, Christians, and all of these people have predicted the world was going to end by the revelations of what they were seeing, by the signs of the time, which what we were seeing in our Israelite. Hold on, let me just say this,
world, bro.
What?
Atheists predict the end of the world too. You know that, right?
Listen, bro, check this out. Ain't no end of the world. The end and the beginning. Like they be saying, this is the beginning of the ending of the world. Ain't no such thing as no ending and no beginning. All this shit was created at the same time. The same thing that was going on then was going on now. If you don't realize ain't nothing new up under the sun, and that the now was everywhere. The now was the past, the present, and the future. You just walk through so much of your nows. Check this out. Hold on, check this out, bro. Let me just hear this real. Let me just say this real quick, bro. The now is all that we ever have, and we don't control our nows. So they able to operate our energy and control our time. They gave us time and try to give us currency for our currency.
Wait. You losing me, bro. You losing me, bro.
Yeah,
Listen, bro.
For one, let's say
They gave us time. Who gave us time?
The powers that be. The powers that be.
Who are the
Hold on.
Who are the powers that be, bro?
the white people.
The elite that's
So the white people.
The elite
that was somebody else. No, bro. I want him to answer.
Can I answer the question, bro? Can I answer a question, bro? Let me answer the question, bro. Not the white man, because I don't equate the elite just with the white man when you know that it's more of us at the top of the pole, just like it is them. What I mean by the elite, the one who pushing the school system, the vaccines, the programming on the channels that's coming through the TV waves, the radio waves, all of those. That's the one. That's not the. It's just not the white man. It's not the white man. It's I call it the system.
Ask you this. So
listen, I call it the system.
So hold on, bro. We having an interactive conversation. I like.
Cool. I'm just saying I don't equate it with the white.
Okay, so my question is, you said, okay, the powers that be gave us time, and then I asked you who was the powers that be, and you said not the white man. But I guess so you're implying that it's every man. So that means there's black people involved with this too, right?
Yes, because I don't equate black and white, because you know that it's evil people just like us, the same thing. You feel me? I know that we're not black and white, we just all different shades of brown, right? All the way across the board. So what I equate with is stop doing with belief. We can all have our individual beliefs, but things that we know that it's a system that's a hierarchy over the bottom part of the system. This is the one who's pushing. This is the ones who's pushing the money. This is the ones who pushing the money, the vaccine, and all of this the branding, all right, the system who control the system. If we are control of that, we know that it's some motherfuckers up there at the top, just like they got us up there promoting the shit. It's all different levels of the shit, just like y'all said earlier. It's all a chain that's connected to that system, right?
All right. Let's try to stay on one thing, because you said something that they gave us time, and you're not equating that date with any particular
time.
But hold on. What I'm saying is nobody can give you time, especially if they don't own it.
Time don't add up.
Hold on. But hold on. I'm trying to make a point here. No one can give you time if they don't own it. Just like Mikhail said earlier. He said Euroscience. White people don't own science, so they can't give me a fucking thing.
What my point is, hold on. Let me say this one thing real quick. How are they able to move time forward and backwards?
All right, you don't listen,
because they don't control time. I don't know what conspiracy theory you've been involved in. So what I'm telling you is that they gave us a man-made structure of time so they can control our energy during our time.
No, that's not. No, I don't know, brother. I don't know what
you're giving people copyright on science, and that's completely flawed.
You say what
that again?
No, I said he's giving people copyright on science, and that's completely flawed. There is no copyright or trademark on science.
Exactly, and it's the same thing with time. Time was here before people were here.
Y'all won't even let me spit my argument before y'all arguing every word that I say, and I can't even get my argument out. And y'all telling me one thing that I'm saying, and y'all won't even let me get it out. Tell me what I'm saying, and you keep cutting me off. Because you want to just argue everything, bro. That's how you do. You argue everybody's point that they making before they can get it out. That's why the brothers had to tell you to wait so he can get his off. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other brother, man. My bad, bro. Go ahead, man. I'm gonna just let it go, man. Because y'all don't even try to.
No, he asked you. No, bro. Don't let it go. It's a good conversation. That's what I'm saying.
I was actually trying to ask you a question because you paused and Mikhail said something, and then I came in. So what I was asking was, how can someone give you something that they don't own, number one, and number two, time was here before there was any humans here. So how can they give you something that's always gonna be here before they were here and after they're here? So how can they give that to you?
My point, I'm saying they're trying to control time. So they try to manipulate our time by being able to create a system of time that doesn't exist. And they're able to control our energy collectively as a unit by sucking out the energy out of our body by giving us fake fucking material things. And that's all y'all want to be materialized by. You feel what I'm saying? That's why you controlled by the material things of the world. You feel what I'm saying? And shit like that. But if you realize that their time, all of their time is offline, all of their days, their months, everything that they add up is all the way off with time, then you'll realize that that's part of the deceit to keep you blind behind every fucking thing. And if you start operating your time and that you are the controller of your own time, everybody, hold on, everybody on this panel are in control of their own time in their own bubble, because you came in and you will leave on your own time. So you the alpha and omega of your existence. You are the beginning and the end of your existence, and you the controller of everything within your bubble if you operate it. And the more people that you got energy to create and believe, or
Hey,
to give
Hugh.
energy on the world that you see it is how the shit will operate, and they're
Hey,
controlling it.
brother Hugh. Now, can I, hey, Q, let me give a response, bro. I think this would be real simple and clear. Brother Hugh, do I got your attention? Can you hear
Yes,
me?
sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know the Hebrews call each other Ak. They just mean brother.
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead, bro.
Okay, look, right. Look here. Okay. Now you made some good points. And you hear this quite often about how basically I hear what you're saying. You're saying that they gave us time to the degree that they can basically tell us what time it is. They manipulate time to that degree. Okay, I can go with that. Now let's go with what you just said. So my question is to you: if you're going to argue against this form of time, then you got to be able to replace it with something better. You know that, right? So my question to you is,
Can I please
okay,
explain
so
that? Because I
cool.
would
Stay
love
right
to do
there.
that.
Stay
I
right
do.
there. I got a
Hey,
question for you.
I want to say
I got
this
a
right quick.
question
My
for
bag,
you.
man, for throwing y'all build off, but I want to send strength out to Sal again. You know,
Yeah,
he going.
most definitely. Shout out to my brother Sal Showtime, man. Without Sal, man, a lot of these cats online and stuff wouldn't even know me, man. That's a humble brother. He's a very meek brother. And it's hard to meet a brother like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he never does the mud slinging, and he's been around, man. Like, a lot of these cats people see that's getting 50, 60, 70, 100,000 views and stuff. If it wasn't for Sal Showtime, whether they was a Hebrew Israelite, Kemetic, Islamic, they would not even know about it. Sal Showtime been that underground. He like that underground rap production company. And you know, the brother is a Hebrew Israelite to his heart, but a lot of people wouldn't even know that because he don't wear that on his sleeve. He know how to, like, you know, be non-biased in his debate league, and you know what I'm saying? He a real cool brother. He just for his people. So you know what I'm saying? So shout out
man.
to
That's
him.
all. You know, those who pray for him. Those who don't, just
Most definitely.
send strength toward him, man, for a full recovery. That's what's up.
All right, thanks for that, bro. Thanks for that.
That's real.
You know, when stuff like that happen, it brings us back to reality, because at any day, any one of us could be in a situation and you could be perfectly healthy the day before. You know what I'm saying? So we should,
the day too, man. For real.
and we
Shit
shouldn't
come in
take this,
perspective a little bit more.
we shouldn't take this for granted. You know what I'm saying? Even these conversations that we having, because whether you believe it's an afterlife or not, you do believe it's a life right now. Shit, you know you in one. And we all want to do right while we here, because we leaving a message. So
right. Hey, can I expound on that time real quick? And I can just give y'all a quick run through on how I see about the time. And if I can prove certain things wrong with what they gave us, will y'all agree just to even look at what I'm telling y'all, how I see that time should be? Go ahead,
bro. Go ahead.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Sorry, we're gonna start with I don't know if I did this before. We're gonna start with the days of with 7 days a week, right? All right. They told us it's 52 weeks in a year. If we do the math on that, y'all do the math on that, that's 364. They told us 365 days a year. That's one thing that's off right there, right? And then on top of that, every 4 years is a leap year, which is another day. So that's 2 extra days every 4 years that they add into our circle. And that's not a complete circle, because 360 degrees is a circle, not 364 or 365. All right, check this out. We know that we are 9 ether beings. All right, everything was the 9. That's the 9 was the only thing was able to create everything, right? Off of numbers, the 0 and the 1. This is binary code shit, right? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right. So So if we dealing with time, that's just something quick with daytime, right? And how I see with the nine, that's everything was created by nine. Y'all know that if you multiply a number by nine, you know it, the answer should give you nine. 2 times 9 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. 3, 7, all the way on 4. And if you add a number to 9, you should get that number that you add because 9 is the number of creation. All right. If y'all know that, we know that we should be dealing with 9. We was born at 9 months, or we was conceived and came out on the 10th. So they didn't give you your first year that you was on this earth, learning, breathing, learning, operating frequencies going through your body, all of this shit that you was going through, right? So they need to give you that time for your earth being on here, right? When you was born. And then you was born and they didn't even give you the first 2 months that you was here on the earth to make that your year, even the year that they counting you for. All right. So they get in front of your time so they can operate you during time and put you within their program. Now you operating through in their program behind time because you're trying to keep up with time, knowing that you done been here before. You feel what I'm saying? So check this out. If you know, if you know that it was 9 months that you was born, or 10 months, that's the 1 and the 0, that's the binary code, that's the completion, right? The 9. All right, 360 degrees. So I think it should be 360 days, which would be 10 months, 36 days a month. That's 360 days. That's a complete circle of everything. That's a 9, and 3 and 6 is a 9. That's a whole complete thing, and everything is operating on the real thing. And if you knew that they gave you 24 hours a day, they didn't even give you time for your nights. They only gave you 24 hours a day. What about the time at night? You feel what I'm saying? So they just was fucking around with all this time so they can get in front of time and operate the energy. And they know if they can get all of our energy in certain places, they can trap and store energy and store mind thoughts and get in front of your frequency, because our mind thoughts and all of that shit ain't nothing but vibrations, frequencies, signals, and all of that shit that's operating through the air. So they're able to tap into our signals and see what we think and operate our time and control people and control their mind to make them think that they're supposed to do the next thing for the next day, which is go back to that same work system, go back to that certain thing, eat this shit, all of this frequencies and shit. That's what they want you to know. I'll be
But
easy.
let me respond to that real quick. That's a little bit ridiculous, brother. And I'll tell you
You
what.
breaking up, bro. You breaking up. I can't hear you.
Y'all hear me? Still up?
You borging out. You borging out.
I know probably I have to come back in on that. Y'all go.
I probably just went. I had to slow down because I was rambling. I got the rambling about it, but I got the whole sequence of the time situation. If y'all can really just see what I was telling y'all about, everything is fucking so more profound than the time that they got us operating in. And that just be easy. You'll be able to get more done throughout your day. You'll have more days to yourself and things like that, and time to yourself to operate within frequency. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not telling you that the place of creation is the place of rest, where your mind is able to be at ease, and its dark places where we create all of our next days and shit like that. You feel me? We're too tired at night to create anything new in our day.
Who made the calendar?
What'd you say, brother?
I was asking him because all this thing he was talking about originally, he was talking about like who made the calendar, and he started running down the dates and the month. How everything's supposed to go back to 360 days. Is that
everybody breaking up?
I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you was like going in and out. I don't know. It sounded like it was air or something.
Oh, I was asking.
No, you good. Now I think that was Brandon's background.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was asking. Like you was mentioning how we supposed to be 360 days and everything else. Everything's supposed to be a circle, and people was messing around with the calendar and everything, adding leap days and everything else on leap years and all that. Like, who did all that?
The same people who gave us the school system, who thought that we was telling us everything that was right, and when they was teaching us English. Hold on, let me say, yeah, what is it? Gregorian calendar. You know what it is.
Gregorian.
Yeah. Exactly. But this is the things they pushed upon us. You know what I'm saying? Just like they gave us religion. They gave us all of this because they wanted us to get up off our science. And they knew that it would be a time where we would start awakening and our brain would start realizing the bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? That's why they start trying to lock up the men and doing things like that, because they can store our energy and get all of that frequency and all that learning. And they put that energy in there for you. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to get back to the point of truth. They can never hide the truth. You know what I'm saying? They can only tell the truth within a lie. That's why it's all a duality. The
Who they
truth
got?
and the lie is
Hugh,
all
I'm
everything. You
trying
feel
to.
me?
Hugh, I'm not about to be on here long. Y'all.
Pardon me, man. Pardon me, man.
Thank y'all for letting me be on here. But I wanted to ask my brother Huey a question. I hope y'all let me back on here. You know, some other, because like I say, I be peeking in at y'all sometimes. It's only
I
been a
got your
few
email,
times.
man. Anytime you pop in the chat, you
Okay,
want to come on, I'll send you the link. I got you.
all right,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all.
That's squad boss, right?
For sure.
All right, got you. Hey, I want to ask Huey something before I bounce now. I understand your argument with time. I know what outside the cube was going. And what's funny, man, you know, outside the cube, you know, he have like some redundant arguments. But I gotta say about him, he's intelligent. And the reason I enjoy my debate with him, because everybody that went back and heard it since then and said something to me about it was a respectful dialogue. And I think, quote unquote, generic term, black men have a problem with doing that. You know what I'm saying? We get more emotional than chicks sometimes, and that irritates me. But I like to say with my brother Huey, when you're dealing with the time concept and having an issue with it, it's a lot of things, you know, you have to bring into account. Like, you know, for example, we talked about the Hebrew Israelites. I'm telling y'all it's a nationality, but a lot of people will classify it as a religion, although we don't have all the same religious beliefs. My point is, if you admire anything about a culture or people that's saying it, that's really their culture. We're not copying white people, but they stole it from us, right? Do you know the whole concept of the Hebrew culture is dealing with the heavens, like lunar? Like how you think we keep our feasts? I have a Hebrew calendar I've had for 23 years. I've been going off a Hebrew calendar for 23 years. And within that calendar, I can send you a copy of it. We have the Greco-Roman calendar, just so we can keep time with what today's time is. But we have a Hebrew calendar, and we never lost track of this. We didn't get it from Judaism or the Jewish white fake Jews. Nothing. Our people actually still watch the moon. We never lost that disconnect even during slavery, and a lot of people don't know that. Just because it wasn't called, like, just because a slave wasn't walking around saying, man, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. First of all, we had language barriers and all type of stuff, but we knew every generation who we were. And that's our claim. And that's why we still go off a lunar calendar. You see what I'm saying? So you should respect that. So we're not blindly following the Western perversion of what they've done to the Bible. We actually applying it and making it our culture. We have a dietary law, we have a moral law, we have a civil law. We have laws that we deal in our community, and outside the Cube knows this. He didn't even poop on that. He said that was a good thing if you use it structurally. So it's not nothing that we
Just like
see.
some Muslims do it right too. You can't be had at all the nation of Islam. You can't get
But we
mad
can
at anybody
we can
because it's
prove that
all
that ain't us, man. I just
right.
already brought up they even dealing with Scientology, man. That's Ishmael religion. It has nothing to do with us. We never claimed to be Ishmael. You see what I'm saying? We never claimed to be
Hey, but
Arab.
if I could say something after you, Mikael, because I got to go in at to work at
Go
5,
ahead, you
so I
can
want
do it
to.
now. All I'm gonna get up out of here. But I enjoyed this conversation, and I will be joining y'all on more platforms because at least y'all let everybody get their fair chance to speak. And you know, I'm kind of was against the odds on the panel here, but y'all didn't like get on no. You know, some people get goofy and just jump. Like you go on one of them other goofy shows like Sanchez or something
Yeah.
like that. You get jumped for what you, as they say, believe in. But I'm coming with substance. I'm just not talking respect, you know, religiously. You know what I'm saying? I like to pride myself a little bit, just a little pride. Can't have too much. It is a bad thing, especially biblically. I like to be a jack of all trades. I like to be able to hold a conversation with anybody because in the end of the day, I don't care what you know or what you call wisdom or knowledge. If you can't apply it to your people today in the situation we in, I'm gonna tell you, you might as well just be a damn, I don't know, a Teletubby or something, because it really don't do us no good. It's some
Well, yeah,
comic
I
books.
appreciate you going through, bro, coming through, bro, and expressing yourself, man. And ain't
All
nothing
right, bro.
wrong with it.
All right,
Expound. Okay, for sure, bro.
I'm gonna listen to y'all on my exit out. I'm gonna still be listening, but I'm just gonna hop
That's
off
what's
the
up.
panel.
Psycho,
Y'all
did you
be
have
easy.
something to say? I know Q wanted to say something.
I got to go in. I just want to say this. You know, dealing with the brother Huey. You know, when you're talking about time, that's it. Oh, no disrespect, brother. That's like the soloisms, I think, that kind of stagnate our people. Now, when you're talking about
I
time,
really want to hear exactly what you're saying, but you sound real breaky uppy.
I'm sorry?
Break, yeah.
He said break.
Let me get out of here, man. You said
lot,
you
man.
sound real breaky up.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
other words, bro. You
breaking up.
kind of sound like RoboCop.
You sounded like T-Pain, bro. You T-Painted.
Yeah, you sound like T-Pain. You sound like T-Pain under the water.
Yeah, T-Painted, bro.
You blowing bubbles, bro. Straighten that out. All right, y'all, man. Shalom and peace.
Shalom.
Catch y'all later. All right.
Yeah, you T-Painted, bro. Damn, I want to hear him, bro. I want to hear what he had to say.
The only thing I got to say about that, about what you said, my brother, was time in my perception, again, is something I see as perception based, something that we perceive. So I understand what you're saying, and I actually agree with what you're saying as far as somebody being in control of somebody's time, as far as how they interpret it. But it's not impossible or improbable for somebody to gain back that power of their control by just simply utilizing their mental faculties and beginning to observe time differently. You know, and not saying that you negate time, you just observe it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit differently than
what everybody else do.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Whatever aligns with you at the end of the day, because it may be different for me. The time, like, I'm just going to use this for instance. The time that I get up in the morning ain't the same time that my homies get up. I might be up before them. You know what I'm saying? I might be up at 6 o'clock in the morning, just up doing shit, writing and doing shit. But it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm making more productive use of my time than somebody at 11 or 12. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah, I understand that. I can agree. I can agree with that. But you hit it right on. You was like, if they could perceive it and they can change it, but if they not looking at it to perceive it, they gonna go along with the program. See, that's what we do. We go along with the regular scheduled program. That's what it is. We got a school program. It's all about the programming, and we know that the programming of the mind is what they're doing with all of the with manipulating the time. You feel what I'm saying? It's all about the
yeah, we can hear you now.
The controlling of the mind.
Like 3 minutes. I just got like 3 minutes before I gotta go in, and I was trying to say, like, you know, what the brother was talking about time, you know, and no disrespect to him, you know, he seemed like he's a good brother, but those are some of the like conspiracy theories and pseudoisms that kind of stagnate our people, because when you're talking about time and you're referencing a child being born and they're taking away the 9 months you were in the womb, that's not what they're trying to do is take away time. What they're trying to do is set up a system that works all across the board. Because what if you have a child that was born premature at 6 months? At 6 months, so what they're doing is they're just starting the date from the birth. That's all it's doing. So it's not like they're trying to manipulate and take time. That's like conspiracy theory stuff that we kind of need to throw away, because a lot of times when we get
that's not a conspiracy.
A lot of time when we get
don't throw me in no conspiracy theory, bro, because this is long, hard work.
No, I just wanted to.
Ain't nobody else coming. You can't find nobody on YouTube talking about what I just said. Not even the math that I just said.
I was just trying to say. I didn't mean no disrespect. I was just trying to say something before I left.
Don't put me.
I wasn't trying to disrespect you.
I know. I'm just saying.
I wasn't trying to disrespect you.
I know. I'm not taking it as disrespect, but I'm telling you that this is not no conspiracy theory. You can't find nobody else out here talking about it. So to put me under
Go
no
ahead. Let Q
conspiracy.
say what he got to say before we have to go
You gotta
in.
use
Go
them
ahead, bro.
words wisely, bro. Don't throw that like that, bro. Don't do that.
I was saying is sometimes when we lead try to the religion that's the no. What happens is we fall into a lot of these conspiracy theories and these various things that we feel like, well, the white man is doing this or this person is doing that, and a lot of these things are just not true. And I don't know. I forgot half of the things I want to say, but I have to go. A peace to y'all. If y'all still on later, I'll probably try to get back on throughout the day. But thanks for everybody. Y'all have a good one.
For sure, King. Take it easy, man.
Just for the
Peace,
record,
brother.
conspiracy is a secret plan by a group to do something unlawful or harmful, and or the action of plotting or conspiring. And that's what you just described. You just described some secret plan to do something unlawful or harmful to us. That's a conspiracy.
That's something unlawful or harmful. Time.
You people manipulating time. Yeah, that's
what they're doing. What else?
He's giving
Time when they tell us that it's 365 days in a year and it's 52 days in 52 weeks in a year.
No. What he said
and moving time back forward and forward. It's not what I'm doing to you. So don't imply that I was doing something to you. I'm telling you that's what they're doing to us all.
Bro, you understand what I'm saying? You
trying to get the definition of the word.
Yeah, what you were saying was what you said wasn't a conspiracy, and I'm letting you know it absolutely was a conspiracy because you just said it yourself. You're the only one on here spitting this, and everything is that third, which means it's a secret plan that nobody else knows about. That's conspiring to do something harmful to people, which is us or whoever you was insinuating supposed to be getting harmed.
If we don't know that, if y'all don't know that, this is what secret societies are. Okay, that's cool.
Don't let the word freak you out when you hear the conspiracy.
It's all cool. This is what secret societies are. This is what they're doing. Conspiring. Hold
on, bro. This is the same thing that they do when they say shit like pseudo, and they'll be like, "Oh, it ain't pseudo." But what you saying is pseudo. It just mean you can't.
Yeah, I don't care what they say about pseudo. Yeah, that's cool, bro. You feel me? I understand. They don't understand because they want to do what everybody else is told. They'd rather, if it was in a book, then they'll go by what's in the book. You feel me? But instead of listening to true reason.
Conspiracies are real. I mean, COINTELPRO was a conspiracy, but it really happened.
And shit is really going on. And this is really shit that's going on. And once we realize that.
Conspiracies is you actually have
brother, no one's saying that what you're saying is incorrect. What we're telling you is like, basically, that's the definition.
Yeah, I heard what it said. Yeah,
the literal definition, not that you're like crazy or a spook. You know what I'm saying? More so that this is just the definition, and by definition, this is what happened. Nothing like offensive or to say fuck your
I'm just
point.
saying, it's so ill how they did us with time, and when you realize and for you to tell the listeners that I'm to say conspiracy to them or conspiracy theory when I'm giving you actually some good information for you. You feel what I'm saying? I don't even think a lot of people even look at etymology and thinking about the words, and they break down words and look how much you could break down a word. So you just be looking at it for what it is. And then a spell is a spell, man. You got to realize that shit. That's why we so weak, because we have weekdays and we be weekend in our weekends and we be weak and all of this shit. They took our time and put a silent H before it so we can look at it different and not realize that it was our time and not realize that we was all that it is there's time, that I am the only thing that can be in time. Like time wouldn't even be me without time, without me in the time. And then you'd be like, yeah, within your time. And I said, yeah, that's the same thing I just told you about your time. That's why you got to look at it like the I, because one thing about the I, we all connect the I to us. When we say I this and I did this, I did that, and I this, that, because we know who the all I was. It was all connected to the same mind in the time, and it was all now. And they always got to get them thinking back in the back, or what's going on in the future. We ain't worried about what's going on right now. You feel what I'm saying? And we can't even control that shit what's going on right now. Because we were so worried about what the hell we gonna do when we die and what's coming in the future. We think that we gotta die to have our heavens, but we can't have them now. Motherfuckers is crazy. They're looking for the future and worried about the past. And all that shit was right now. They can't even see that shit in the hourglass. God damn. Fuck time.
That was a cool little poem right there.
And it
That
was
wasn't
in
even
fuck
no.
time.
That wasn't even no poem. That wasn't even no poem. That's just freestyle. That's how I do when I be on my real
That
bills with
nigga
my real
said,
guys,
he
and
said it's
that's real
fucked up how
shit.
they do time, man. Fuck time.
Yeah,
Facts.
that
You know
shit
what I'm
was
saying?
dope though. That shit was dope though, bro.
Hey y'all, but real time though, y'all look at time. Look at the word time. It got I in the middle of it, and if you don't get it, you won't even understand that it was me that was telling you it. And me was at the end of the time to let you know that it was me and the time to be the time that I had to tell you to do it. You feel me? So
I
when
think
I
I
realized,
think like I said, like you got the knowledge, but then it's like you like, oh man, look, wow, the wow, it's an A in the middle, so that means you're gonna take two L's and the W. You see how they put the win against the two losses? That let me know.
yeah,
It's like everything that move, you shooting and shit with your gun. Like,
you know, it's a sword.
Y'all crazy,
It's a
man.
razor blade sword.
Yeah,
Word
I
up.
don't think I could top that time. My monologue he just did. That
that was
yeah,
incredible.
that was interesting to say the least. But yeah, I gotta get ready to get up out of here, fellas. Yo, Swab, I'll holler at you later. Let's see. Shout out to everybody on the panel. I'll try to jump back on later if you got something going on. I don't know. I might do a show. I don't know. But
For
yeah,
sure, I appreciate it, Psycho. Everybody subscribe to Psychopathy is live for game night. And check out Nikki today. She got Taco Tuesdays, right? Boom. There
oh
we
yeah,
go.
that's right. Yeah. So yeah, I'll definitely holler at you later though. All right.
All right, for sure, God. Peace. Thanks
Fella.
for coming through.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad, man. I appreciate y'all giving me the time to say that too, though. You know what I'm saying? It ain't take too much, no.
Oh man, it ain't my time, it's yours.
It's really hours though. If you knew all the hours was hours, you know what I'm saying? They just
Oh
I
make it
know.
too. Yeah,
And
it was
then
our time.
it's, yeah.
It's always our
Yo,
time. We got to realize we got to take our time back though. But they see it was something about the time that they was able to pay us a week in a hole, and we ain't even promised the next day at a time. You feel me? But they willing to pay you a week in a hole, so they know something about our time that they try to
Yeah,
control.
because they make it's like they call seconds not first, and then minutes is
Facts,
like, and
facts,
then minutes is like
facts.
minute,
Exactly.
the minutes is
Facts,
minute, and then the hours
facts,
is hours, and then the
facts.
days put you in the days, right?
Right. Why did they give
Yeah,
us
fuck
seconds
with
and they ain't give us our first? You feel me? It's like 0 through 9. Like when I teach my kids math, I start from 0 to 9. You feel me? Because they put
and the
a 0
nine.
after the 10. You feel what I'm saying? And made another number. We know that it's only 10 digits and to start at 0. They told us 0 wasn't a number, but we know that 0 and 1 is the beginning of the completion, and then the 9 reflect itself at the end. That's the as above, so below terminology. And they don't really want you to see that, be able to know that terminology. You feel what I'm saying? Once you start seeing that, you can start seeing the breaking down the spells. You feel me? This shit is real deep, man. I'm telling you.
West had in 9, take 9 months to make a baby.
Facts. You know what I'm saying? And he come in on his 10th what is the next start of his next cycle. You feel what I'm saying? That's just the operation of completion, and that's why you don't need no book to tell you that. You know what I'm saying? Like even in nature, like they going off of books to tell you what you from and how you are connected with the energy. But animals don't none of that need none of that, and they operate with nature and they keep on being. You feel me? Because they are just because what they are. You feel me? And they know that they are. An ant know that it's an ant. You know? Yes, sir. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey yo, tribe! I got to get the hell up out of here. I got to go clock into the slave ship for the time being.
All right, for sure, God. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, I'm gonna go and wrap it off. I've been up here, man. Finna soak this in and take a little rest before I have to do something else. But yeah, y'all check out Nikki Justice, man, channel. Nikki Justice on the Run. Subscribe to her. And thank y'all for coming through, man. If y'all got something to say before we bail out, go ahead.
Just peace and love to the tribe. Thank everybody for listening and tune back in because you know we're gonna keep it real on this channel here.
Yeah, facts. What's up, Hugh? You want to say something to the people before we log off?
It's all love, man. I appreciate you for letting me come through all the time, man, to speak my piece, man. Y'all brothers always got great builds, man. Just keep it coming, man. The people gonna wake up as they are. We all on our own time. You got to realize that everybody ain't gonna wake up on your time. You got to realize that, man. And just operate your time. You be the ripple effect in your universe. You know what I'm saying? Real
That's
talk.
that's powerful, man. All right, DJ Black, you want to say, tell everybody go fuck themselves or what? What you want?
Man, you know what? I'm just saying, man. Hey, y'all enjoy y'all life, man. You know what I'm saying? The best way you can. And, keep God
And
first.
what was your music and stuff? What was your music at?
My music, you can look me up on you just Google, put me in Google DJ Black Chon, but I have music out right now on iTunes called Check Game Volume 1. And you can hear some of what I be kicking and what I'm pushing on that.
Yeah, check
I
out
got
that
some
Check Game Volume 1, man.
Yeah, Check Game Volume 1, man. Appreciate that, squad, man. Appreciate that, bro.
Ain't no
Hey,
thing,
bro.
man.
Hey, bro. You sound like you down here in the A. You down here in the A?
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta.
Yeah, me too, man.
Where you at?
I'm on the south side.
Oh, I'm in Decatur, of Glenwood, West Chapel.
Oh yeah, I'm on God.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
All
yeah. I
right,
used
peace,
to be
family.
down
We
there,
love
got
y'all,
the
man.
road,
Black
but that's
Power,
that.
we out.
Hey, boy, he down there.
For real.
Yeah, he is.
You
But
know
you
what I'm
know what
saying? So
but you know what, Oweeda? I
yeah,
like
my hat go out to him for real.
yeah, but from like your previous debates and your one last night, I think that was your best debate. Because you kept your poise all the way through from the beginning to the end. And I
Yeah.
think you was able to get your point across more effectively like that. And I mean, although he came with some good information and you know what I'm saying, it might have been a little bit more like, like actual in your face or whatever.
Yeah.
That just goes to show you that that don't necessarily bring your information across. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
And so I mean, because you said the same thing from the beginning to the end, and I think you stuck to the topic more
Right.
so. So I think to me that's what got because I sent I text my vote to Solomon. I voted for you, but I ain't hear him give you that vote though. But so I meant to talk to him about that too.
Right.
But yeah, congratulations to you, man. You did your thing
They
last
trying to
night.
study, man. I be trying to study as hard as I can, man. I read this book over and over. I was getting up 3, 4 o'clock in the morning writing notes, sitting at my desk. I'm over here like, damn, man, this is too much. So he came at me again. I think he called me on 3 other occasions. I think he wanted me to debate Yakinen and Amayan. I'm like, man, give me a break, man. I got a wife and grandkids up in this house. I'm going to work, coming home tired, and then got to study for a debate. Let me chill for a minute.
Yeah,
You know what
you
I'm
know?
saying? Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy because I can't get back in that bitch. I've been telling him, like, what's up, fam? Like, he played, like, man, I don't know what's going on with Sola and me, man. Our relationship is not what it's supposed to be. But I
Yeah.
swear, I could not get back in there, man. I'm seeing, like I said, out the blue, motherfucking outside the cube, like, motherfucking Imam Bashir, Gorilla, he like, motherfucking steadily going. I'm like, damn, fam. I've been asking him
Yeah.
to set up the debate with Cube since before I had to debate with you.
Right.
That's crazy. Shit.
Well, he just said something about a little tournament he got going on, talking about you got to have like out of eight debates, you got to have at least like 5 to 7 wins in
Yeah.
order to go through the pre-tournament or something like that. I was just like, man, let me chill right now, man. My schedule is all around. I work from mornings to evenings to night. I do random schedules at my job, so I don't got no set schedule. That's why I say I try to call off. And I tried to get that day off, man. I was pissed off, like, damn. And I still got to go to work and then come back and do this debate. For real.
Oh yeah, man. You
Yeah.
know that's for the weary.
Well, hey, but that nigga, my man, how he was talking straight mad shit to me that day. He was like, "Hey, dude, I'm gonna show you." he got mad at me because what I said I was gonna put a bullet up in Jesus' head. I was like, I'm like,
What the
really?
fuck, man? What
I
the
said,
fuck?
I said, I ain't got that mad, man. I was just like, man, he come at me. We was talking big shit with each other though. It was crazy though. It was crazy. But you know what? Like I said, I felt that brother when he talked to me yesterday, and that brother just showed me some type of genuinity about himself. Like, man, he really sincere about what he believe in. Even though I disagree with him, I'm just like, man, that brother stood on his square though. You know what I'm saying? He stood on his square. So I mean, it was all love with that, man, for real. That's all. That's all I'm saying. So you ain't got no debate yet. Ever since then.
No, fam. And then what's so fucked up is like, you know, like he didn't make a, like, you know how he showed the thing of me being a teacher and shit. You know how he show after you win, man. He played that shit once.
Hey, you know he put me up there. Oh, well, how? Straight up, I ain't see. Yeah, I ain't see nothing with me.
He fits to. He probably ain't made it or some shit. He probably, you know,
Yeah.
But yeah, he got to do that.
I try to be cool, man. I like to be mellow. I don't like no confrontation, man. I'm trying to be kick it in the, you know what I'm saying, kick it in the shade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what I be trying to get. Like, it's just some brothers that rile you up, and you just be ready, like, oh man, I'm finna get this dude for real.
I mean, on
Straight
that
up.
debate league, you got to though. I ain't
Man,
gonna lie. Like you really got to. Like your delivery, I ain't gonna lie, was trash to me, fam. It was like turn up on this nigga, man.
I know you. I know what you. I heard you say. You said we the slow. I'm looking at this nigga. I can't get no sermons. I ain't doing all that. I said, okay, he finna go like that. Let me just get back to my notes.
That's the fact right there. You wasn't finna turn up that much. He was in his zone, man. He was okay.
Has a mercy. He said, and then who was that said that? Didn't he say huh?
Did he say hi? But you thought I ain't know that.
I had to go. I had to go right back to my thing. I said, let me get back up in my notes. And when I seen you said we the slow. I said, so what? I'm still finna stick to my notes. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Straight up. That's it. Had me rolling, man. I was like, is he giving a sermon? I was like, okay, so what? I'm finna still worry about stuff. Come over there giving a sermon over here up on this damn social media.
Yeah, that was weird, man. But it was cool, though. It was cool, little debate, man. I don't know.
It was funny, though. It was funny as hell. I mean, I'm looking over like, damn, we having church up in this bad boy right now. When he went through all that, I was just like, man, Hey, but all the other times when you pumped me up on there, me and out the queue, hey, I wasn't vibing with that brother, but I be just like, I wanted to go ham on him. That's why when you kept on bringing me them invitations, I said, long as that nigga there, I ain't finna do it.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like I said, when it came down to that brother Howell yesterday, I just finally come to the understand, like, hey, brothers are gonna be brothers, and they're gonna do what they gonna do. It's just you got to know what you supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm 46 years old. I'm tired of people running my blood pressure up.
That's what's up, man. You don't look it, brother.
Yeah, I would let that nigga turn up, and I'm just okay. God bless you, man. Whatever it is, for real. Hey, when I first seen your interview, I said, this nigga GD. He got black and blue lights. I told someone, I said, this nigga GD, he got BOS and everything.
Yeah.
I was busting up. I was busting up.
But you know, but like I said, like though, like that phrase, man, brother, the struggle, man, that shit really hit me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like it means something to me, man. I feel we need, that's like our common ground. We
right.
come together to feed our struggles. Like, man, shit, you need to get across this bridge too. Well, I guess
Right.
I know who the fuck gonna help me build this bridge. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
yeah, it is what
Hey,
it
that's
is.
what I was, because when I was up into BOS, we said brothers struggle, branches of structure, and black organized syndicate. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? We was Larry Hoover all day. You know what I'm saying? So when I looked at that, I said, this nigga got a blue light. He ain't letting his face be shown.
This nigga got rank in the GD.
So, like, what the hell going on? I'm like, what the hell going on here? I was busting up, man, for real. That shit had me laughing hard. I was like, man, okay, G finna get up on the scene. Straight up, he finna.
So what you
he finna spit that lit. I was busting up though. It was crazy though. Hey, the way you were, who was that you debated with? I think it was Yahweh Ben Nazareth. My man that was on. You was snapping on him like, man. I'm like, this man going, man, dude. I ain't never know nobody was so stupid. I said, my man, calm down. He cussing my man. I'm like, dude, you pissing me off, man. I ain't never seen nobody that damn stupid.
I was trying to play cool, but yeah, it just got to a point. It was like, come on, fam. You can't. Because some people would say some illogical shit just to be right. Which, like I said, yeah, okay, I get it. You in the debate, but no, fam. But shout out to him. Yeah, I pulled that one off.
I was pissed. I ain't gonna lie. When Eliyahu debated me, man, that nigga lied on everything, dude, and he still won. And I'm looking at this nigga like, you finna let this dude win by lying? He said Jesus gonna have kids in the future. So, God damn it. He said all that bullshit. I said, what the hell? And he said, oh, it's a mystery. What the fuck you mean it's a mystery, dude? What you now? You don't even know what the mystery is, and you're telling this man lies. When he called me back, he was like, "Hey, you gonna do the post debate?" I was like, "Yeah." I was, man, sitting there. He said, "Who you got up for? Who you got in mind? Who you gonna debate next?" Man, I said, "Man, fuck this." I got up off of that thing, and Solomon called me back. I left my phone in the house. I ain't even answer my. I was on 10 with that one. That nigga lied the whole time. And I'm looking at this nigga. I'm spitting straight script. I'm just like taking notes, writing everything down. And I'm reading notes. And this nigga when it gave him that win like that, I said, hell no. Straight up. A couple people got up. They got over up on me. But you ain't talked to him about letting you back up in the debate.
Yeah, have I? The nigga called me a creep. I've been on his ass so long and shit. That nigga text me like, man, you keeping me up, man. Because I was asking the nigga about the post debate. Like, when you gonna drop the post debate? Like, come on,
right.
Because I feel like it was prevalent to the debate because, I mean, it's water under the bridge, but the way that he voted, I knew it was bullshit.
Right.
He questioned me. Then he questioned him, let him build, let him just rank. And then question him again, let him, he gave him longer time just searching for something. And then like toward the end, he was like, okay, then, well, my vote is for Yara because he's saying a baby knowing how to latch on the breast is not necessarily intelligent, this, that, and the other. And then it was like, all right, y'all tune into the debate and got right off. Like he didn't go. I knew, you know what I'm saying? Like either you want to pay attention to information, I bored his ass. I don't know what the fuck it was, but yeah.
Hey, so lie. Nigga, you hear me talking to you.
But in the post debate, I felt like some prevalent shit came out. Because he was even like, well, if y'all want to set it up again, we can set it up again. You know what I'm saying? But
he was gonna let y'all do another debate with each other.
the same debate, yeah. But you know,
See, that's the thing, cause I wanted to do another one, Eliyahu, but I'm just like, man, I ain't gonna lie, that nigga lie. I don't even want to deal with that nigga. Like, I mean, if you gonna win, win on some real shit, man. You don't got the lie to kick it. You see what I'm saying? Just be real. You know what I'm saying? So when he did that, I was just like, nah, man, I can't get with that one for real. Straight up, like how was serious. He was into everything what he was studying. But when you talk about Eliyahu, man, I don't think that was even cool at all what he did. Straight up. So I'm just like, when it come down to it, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Straight up. I ain't trying to hold no grudge, but I just don't like no faulty ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get bent every now and then and make a mistake, but man, if you can't come out real and be what it is, then hey, I just can't mess with you. You know what I'm saying?
You on
Straight
some
up.
Yeah, I understand that. That's easy. That's
Yeah.
easy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. What about? Let's talk about the elephant in the room.
What an elephant in the room.
Let's talk about the elephant in the room. That I wish I could have got you up here yesterday, fam. Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me be that much of an asshole. Hold on.
Who you finna get?
You.
No, I was just talking about what you say. You finna bring somebody else in?
No. I had put the link in the back.
Right.
Let's see if people was gonna jump on to participate, but you know how that shit go, motherfuckers.
Right.
You know they be busy or it's late for them too. However it go. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, that was some weird ass shit with that one debate, though.
Hey, boy, that boy Tazariak, boy. Hey, he tripped me out with him though. He got him real good. He said, "Hey, how you gonna go off on the Christians and you you got a 501c3 Christian?" He got my man real good. Then the white boy said, "Shut up."
Okay, this the elephant in the room. Here we go.
Okay.
Say my name is Nishan. Yo, you see? That is the truth. Peace. State your name. Who you vote for? Hold on one second. Hello. Did you get this call? My name is Nishan. And
Oh man, that was my granddaughter.
Your man forgot to put his mic on mute. And I know it wasn't you. This is how I'm looking at it. I'm not looking at it when you, it was your girl. Like your girl was trying to pull for you. You know what I'm saying? She's like, you need the books. Go get me shot. Me shot. I said, oh, dirty, man. Why Solar didn't mute the mic on him? But juicy, so he probably, but at the same time, yeah, man. But I said,
I told her not to do it, but she did it anyway. And when she did it, because
I heard her say, "But you need the votes." So that's what I was like, no, that was his girl being a soldier for him.
Right.
Yeah, I said, oh man, they waking the kids up, man. Come vote.
Nah, they was in the other room. I said, don't get them kids, leave them alone. Cause I've been teaching them, we were kicking it with the Bible and everything, man. But that's all that was. But I always tell her, like, man, you supposed to be my girl. You supposed to be supporting me about what I'm doing, this and that. And it ain't been like that, you know what I'm saying? So I've been doing this thing on my own for the last 2 years, you know what I'm saying? I try to get my family in the mix and try to learn what we need to learn and go from there. All of a sudden, I guess she felt bad about yesterday, so she forced the issue. You know what I'm saying? So,
What's up, Chuck? How you doing, brother?
for real.
Yeah.
That shit tripped me. My granddaughter was right there in front of the camera. I thought he was like Solomon seen her like, are you serious? You doing this right in front of the camera?
Nah, but it was loud as hell, man. I said, he getting all this audio. He said, go get me Sean. Shout out to me, Sean, man.
Right. That's my 11-year-old granddaughter, man. She now we've been kicking it with the Bible and stuff, and she been learning that Hebrew and stuff like that. So she kick it with me every now and then. That's like the only one. The other two, they just be on their own little thing. Straight up. That's wild. But so you wouldn't have recorded that, man.
No. I immediately after the debate went and found it and put the time stamp in the comment because that's how I catch up with shit and shit. Just like the whole who was that? Black Jesus when he went off on Solar.
Oh, that was so funny for real.
Over. I said,
right.
Man, it's going down. Yeah, like he need to get them sounds. Them some cold ass sounds right there, man.
Right. Hey, he told that nigga, I'm gonna kick your mouth. If I was there with you, I'd kick your mouth.
And then who was it? Bullshit. I said, we got another one. I was like, if you let me say something else, you full of shit, fake ass. Is that it? You full of shit. Other than that,
oh man, that dude, he over there with Sarnetta now. He over there with Sarnetta doing this thing. Straight up. So I mean, he getting it in. But I'm like, man, I don't know who he gonna have me debate next. But I was just like, man, I just want to chill for a little while and just get my work on. I got to go ahead and go back and forth to work. I got very hours and everything. So I'm like, man, just give me a break for right now. I know he been calling me back to back to put me on. So who you trying to debate now? Oh, you say you want outside the cube?
Yeah, outside the cube, and who was it? It was somebody else. But yeah,
solving a problem.
It could have been solving a problem. It could have been that
dude.
Yeah, it could have been him. But I want that debate with outside the cube. Hurry up, get him out of there before he start ravaging on niggas. And
hey, so what y'all topic is about?
Were we more intelligent? Were we more intelligent in ancient times than we are now? And I'm saying we were, and he's saying we not.
That dude, I don't know. He don't give us no props. he don't give his own people no props. Like we just some stupid niggas. So, that dude be out there. I'm like, man, like for real. But he used to kick it with us when we used to be on a 3-way. And like I said, he was a Hebrew back then, but man, he messing with that Talmud and going through all them different, you know what I'm saying, signs what he want to. So he just chose to do his own thing. So it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? So man, yeah. So man, what made you come to the debate league in the first place?
Gold man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, man, you should come over here check out this debate league, this, that, another. I'm like, yeah, I see what's up, because Lex was over there, and you know, I don't really trust Lex. I just feel like he be on bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like from when he invited me over to his platform, like he was on bullshit. You know, so I'm like, damn. All right, well, Solar ain't never been, you know what I'm saying, on no bullshit with me, but I know he got a pass with Sa, and Sa is full of shit. So you know, I was, you know, but I didn't let that like deter me. I just like, fuck it, like let's go then. You know, he got the little interview in and shit, and I thought it would be interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
So what man? You was with another platform already?
No. Okay. I just do my own thing.
But you debated before though, have you?
Nah.
This your first time?
Yeah, that was my first debate.
Man, so you was getting it in though. You just got I said, this nigga, he's not like, dude, I ain't never known nobody that damn stupid. This nigga like, I'm trying to be cordial with you, man, but you just making like that. Ooh, goddamn, for real. But that's just bad, man. When our brothers be trying to be civil with each other, man, niggas just get real irritated, and you be looking at it like, man. But that nigga, that Lex, man, me and that brother right there, I don't know what it is about him. I just don't like him. I could deal with him if he wasn't so disrespectful. He had me on 10, like, dude, nigga, come to me. Tell me that shit about you gonna whoop somebody. I come to your hood, nigga. Straight up. He had me on 10, man. And I try to tolerate the brother. I even try to give him some props, but that man, he's straight just like disrespectful. But I checked him out. I see what he be doing though. He be riling people up. And out the blue, he just want to join the mob. That's all he did. He just joined the mob. So
what you mean? What, after Blue rocking with him now?
Yeah, man. When they was all together, and then when Solomon said, "I need an atheist on there," and out the blue out the cube came up on there. Yeah, outside the cube, he came up on there. It was like, man, they just like to frustrate people, this and that, and just talk shit to them, this and that. And I'm over there looking like, because when a man said something about my head, like me, how you gonna minister? You don't even believe in the law, this and that stuff. I came up on there like, dude, why you keep putting my name in your mouth, dude? For real. I mean, what's up with me, dude? For real. What, you got beef with me? Like, for real. He make a nigga want to gang bang, for real. That's what I'm like, I try to be cool. I don't like disrespecting nobody. Like I said, man, I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know what you could do. You don't know what I could do. I ain't even try to go there with you. We supposed to be. How you gonna have a platform when you trying to figure out a solution to the brother's problem, our people's problem, and you disrespecting your own brother, and you talking about some spirituality shit? When he came down to Davon, he called my man stupid, dumb, ignorant. Like, and this supposed to be, you supposed to be spiritual, and you just straight disrespecting your own brother, man. That stuff ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? So when he started doing all that, nigga, I'm coming to your hood. For real. What's up now? Tell me that shit.
So he got to see you after that shit.
Yeah, man. That's what I say. You see, he ain't say too much to me no more. He said some shit yesterday. I'm just like, man, dude, I'm finna overlook this nigga, because if I was to get like that, like, dude, I'd be trying to break that nigga, man, for real. And I ain't trying to get into all that, man. I just said, like, man, we supposed to be trying to come together and find a way out, or how our people could come together. You don't got to be little. Say that again.
Did you call in and vote tonight?
Yeah, I called in. I vote for Out the Blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Straight up. But that dude right there, Lex, he's something else. He like to rile people up, man, for real. You know what I mean? And outside the queue, I said, man, dude.
Yeah, I think outside the queue, like I said, I think he feel like he's so smart and we so stupid that he can explain a lie better than we can tell the truth.
Right.
So it's like, you know, like he always got to he'll move the goalpost, change the date, you know, move the conversation. Like it's always something to it. But like I said, man, it's a blessing and a curse.
Right.
You know, I build with him. I enjoy building with him and shit like that. But I just know it's only a matter of time, because no matter what the panel is, it always end up outside the cube versus.
Well, they be getting that too. Hey, Solomon said, hey, nigga, no matter what it is, he said, no matter what it is, he said something about when y'all was talking about some topic and y'all went and got him. He said, nigga, they got you, dude. You don't give up for nothing in the world. They got you, might as well hang that shit up. He said, what you do? He said, no matter what they do, they pin your ass to the wall. You still gonna hold fast, like they ain't finna get you nothing. Like it was this dude. Remember that dude, the teacher dude that came over there when he said he was talking about the creator of the universe, and when he got outside the queue to answer them questions, he said, "Okay, you got me, and then he turned. He's what he said. He turned around and said, "Really, you didn't really get me if you really think about it, right?"
He called a second wind and shit. He's like, hold on. I just found another pocket of bullshit to be on.
I nigga had me laughing so hard. Like, I mean, my man went and got my man, pinned him up against the wall, and just like, nigga, hey, it is what it is. He said, okay, you got it. I'll let you get that one. And then he said,
what's up, big bro?
Who's this? That's Brandon.
Hey, what's up with bros?
You got
How
it,
you
bro.
doing, brother? How you doing?
All is well. All is well.
Yeah.
I'm just listening to y'all chop it up, cracking up. Q Mania, like it's like his whole science get up. He like correct for the first sentence, and then everything after that. Like if you took microbiology and all that stuff, like you looking like really nigga. But I mean, at least he's trying though. You feel me?
No, but see, hey, the man used to be a Hebrew, and he ain't just not too long flip. You know what I'm saying? And that's just like going from one mob to the next. Nigga, you don't went from 6 point to 5 point. And you just going all around. And he was a Hebrew Israelite, and then he was talking about the Talmud, and all of a sudden he just ended up being an atheist. And this ain't been nothing but like 3-4 months ago.
Like that. Never guessed this. I'm finna fuck the world up, nigga. I don't believe in shit.
I'm finna tell all y'all niggas, y'all stupid. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. I mean, we used to get it in when we'll be up on the 3-way and we be talking, and it was always about the Bible. The next thing you know, my man just flipped. I don't know when he did it, but all of a sudden, you see how Chris be going in on him. He's taking the man coming out of the closet.
Yeah, man, y'all dirty with that shit. I think Chris got on last night. Like he was chopping it up with us. Then he had left, came back, but QB came on the panel while he was got it. He was like, "Oh, y'all got this nigga on the panel. I'm gone, man. I don't fuck around like that." I said, "Yeah, that's fucked up, man."
Yeah, that brother, wow, man, for real. He be on some crazy stuff for real. He love to irritate though. He love to irritate you though. That's what he like to do.
How you gonna be a melanated brother and choose atheism? Psycho the same way. I don't get it. I can't fathom the experience of. I mean, in every doctrine we deal with, even though it's not right in some senses, we talk about we God-like, but brothers and sisters choose atheism? Like, nah, man. Even the lack of belief in something is a belief. Even the lack of belief in something is a belief in something.
Right.
Yeah, well, like I say, I feel like I just ain't been able to turn myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't think like the atheists would accept me, you know, and I know I'm not like a religious person, but I might seem religious to an atheist, and I might seem like an atheist to a religious person. So, like I said, man, I ain't been able to like even study what I am, but you know, I just want to know. I just call myself a knower, man. Like fuck that. I just want to know whatever the truth is. I want the truth. I don't want your version of the truth. You know, like I don't want the buffer in between the truth. I don't want your version of the truth. I don't want what other people like. Like I'm cool, man. And to me, it's simple. It don't even be that damn hard. It's just people egos get in the way. You know. But at the end of the day, I could build with anybody. Just people can't build with me because, like with the debate league, that's why I said I don't want to really take no religious debates.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because my whole standpoint is that all that shit is fake. Like it's the white people version of our shit. And it's like now we dissing Kemetic science and ancient African science, and we picking Greek science over it. That shit not gonna work for you. Like it might be good word, but it's not your word. Get your word. Stop letting people interpret shit for you and then give it to you. Now you interpreting an interpretation of somebody's interpretation. Like hell nah. I'm cool on that. Brother Brandon Bay, what's up, man? Appreciate you.
What's up, brother? Peace and love.
Peace and love. Oh, you on the way out back home from the plantation?
Oh yeah.
Oh, feel good, don't it? Free at last, free at last.
That's for tonight, nigga. You got to go back to work tomorrow.
Hey, you hear me? But I can feel the grass in my feet, though. You hear me?
Right. I hear you.
I'll be ready tomorrow. Yeah.
Man, I'd be like, God damn. But hey, I'm gonna just say with me, man. My whole different life of walk was always trying to find out who I was and where I come from and why things was happening the way it was happening with me. When I got into this word and I'm looking at everything, it was just like, man, to me it feel like this is me. You see what I'm saying? When he said that, hey, these cats going up on these slave ships and this you wasn't gonna be able to get above this and that. I'm trying to live my life in different scenarios where I thought it was going to happen for me, and it didn't happen. So, I mean, this Bible gave me the answer. But far as like, now when you tell me about what you saying about the Greeks and everything, I look from the standpoint like, if you read out throughout the Torah tells us how to deal with our people, how to be civil, right? You know what I'm saying? How we supposed to treat each other and be like that in unity. And we don't have that. You know what I'm saying? We got so much division, it's pathetic, man, for real. You see what I'm saying? That Old Testament with me, to me, it brings unity. It tells me how to treat my fellow people. So that's how I rock with it. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's how I feel about it. Because if I'm supposed to be able to reach for my brother when he in a time of need, I'm supposed to be there for my brother. You see what I'm saying? I ain't never seen no other doctrine where it talks about how we supposed to come together. I used to be a Mason too. I used to be up in there and kick it. I'm in GD and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing like this, when I look at it,
not
to
broke
me,
the development.
I did. I ain't gonna lie. I had to do too much growing up in the joint, man. For real. Them niggas like, hey, sit down, sit your ass down, straight up. Don't even make a move, straight up. So I mean, when it come down to it, it's just like now what I see is like my people is my people, no matter who we are. You know what I'm saying? It's just we just got to come into that understanding of how we supposed to deal with each other. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't gonna never get ahead. You know what I'm saying? These people are doing us, man. They treat us like shit, and I hate that. Straight up, they talk to us like we ain't nobody. That's what I hate the most. Straight up.
Yeah,
You
that's
go up
deep.
to you talk to these white people, they look at you like you garbage, like you ain't shit. As soon as you stand up for yourself, it's a crime now. Now they done got scared of you. Straight up. But since I've been into that word and I know who I am, I told my boss like a couple of months ago, I told that nigga, you gonna respect me. Straight up, I don't care what your authority is, you gonna respect me for real. Straight up. So I don't
Hey,
mind standing with my brothers.
too, and I'm Scorpio Bay or Brandon Bay. Just
Okay.
to clarify something, you ain't got you the boss. That's just a supervisor, a mechanism, a hat, a shirt. You the
Right.
boss. All times, you the one that really run the company. When you think about it, if it wasn't for your work, they wouldn't be able to process or do the things or whatever it is that they able to do. Feel me?
Right.
So I always keep
Right.
that in mind for it.
Right. I hear you, brother. See, now that's knowledge. That's getting the understanding like that. If it ain't for me, your business wouldn't be operating. You see what I'm saying? But like what they said, well, one nigga won't do, another person will. You know what I'm saying? Because Hey, we got people out there that they don't mind sweat. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But I get, you know what I'm saying? I finally realized that for me working, this ain't what people look at what you say, well, you working for your family. It's still a slave mentality. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I mean, I work for peanuts. I ain't gonna lie, man. I work for peanuts. And I struggle every day trying to put food on the table for me and my wife. I got 3 grandkids and I'm just sitting back just, hey, I gotta do what I gotta do. You see what I'm saying? So when it come down to it, I go to work and I do what I gotta do, but I don't let them white people disrespect me. I don't care who they is. Straight up.
Yeah,
That's one
yeah.
thing. I try to bust their head. Even police, I told my man, we used to get out when I used to be over there in Chicago, over there on 57. Them niggas used to shoot at the police. They ain't give a fuck who they was. I don't care if you got a badge or not. And that's what I love about them niggas, because they didn't let no authority figure, just a white man, sit up there and just boss them around. They did what they did. We ran from the cops every now and then. But when it came down to, hey, you beating up on one of us, man, them niggas, they finna tear your head off. For real. That's what I love about it. I like when we come together and rise up and go against the odds. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing. I'm cool with it. Once we get like that, man, them niggas gonna be terrified of us, man, for real. Straight up.
Yeah,
So
peep it though. I'm from. Oh, go ahead, babe.
yeah. You from Oakland?
Nah, I'm from the city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You from the Shy?
Nah, the city, the sucker free city.
Nigga, the
Oh,
city is Chicago in the middle, nigga.
Nah, y'all can't. Hey, we gonna have to go to war for that. Y'all can't be.
Well, you gonna have to come to
That's
Chicago.
trademarked already.
hey, we ain't no joke. We ain't no joke.
I'm already knowing. I got a few. I got
City niggas.
shy. But nah, I'm from the sucker free city, North Beach, California.
Oh, okay,
San
okay.
Francisco, 415. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I grew up in
I moved up in
Chicago.
Iowa. I've been away from Chicago for like about probably like 7, 8 years. My family's still down there. I'm trying to get my mom to move away from up there, man. They doing so much killing. It's pathetic, dude. For real. I
Yeah, they used to
mean,
tell us we wild because we, yeah. I mean, at the time, it's not like that now. I know in the shy, but at the time, it was like when y'all had structure, y'all still had the
yeah,
chiefs and all that. They used to be like, man,
yep.
y'all wow, y'all just all over the place with it. Like they really tried. That's why I always will respect the shy because they showed us the way in a sense. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
they out there. You know what I'm saying? Butt naked. You feel me? Like
Hey,
if
them
we
niggas
had
just
that
don't give
ill
a fuck.
intent, they could have been had, but they was so soldiered and so divine in they, you know what I'm saying, in they attitude and they how they came across. We knew that it was like love when they came to us, and then, they shared a little information with us.
Right.
So it was like they helped us build up our little structure. But yeah,
They don't fell off now because them little shorties, they don't care about nothing. Straight up. Where I used to be at, they call it No Love City. That's why we used to be up on Inglewood. Over there, man, them niggas that they don't play. Them straight killers over there, dude. For real. Them niggas straight killers. Ever since then, man, I got out the joint, come over there. Them niggas tell me, I don't care who you is, nigga. You come over here, we finna scrape you up. For real. Them niggas don't play, boy. So I'm like, I'm 46. I'm good. I'm out the game. I'm cool. Now, only thing I'm trying to do is just, man, think about me and my family bill. Now that I understand to me, I understand and feel that I am a Hebrew Israelite. You know what I'm saying? The word was given to our people. You see what I'm saying? So the way I rock with it, I'm just like, man, I mean, I'm trying to live the life where God told me to live. You know what I'm saying? So every now and then, you know what I'm saying, I get my little, you know what I'm saying, big head, you know what I'm saying, I got to come back down to size, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to get like that where I get that too much pride and get in beside myself. Because one thing I learned when I read that Bible, he said that pride to get you killed. Man, you got niggas that got bigger egos than you. You see what I'm saying? So and niggas ain't finna play it. Straight up. So
Exactly. And the thing is, people don't understand. Like, people think that we just running wild, but at the same time, it's structure in the sense of like out here, you're not banging a Pacific nation, you banging your turf. You know what I'm saying? We
right,
call it turf, y'all might call it sets or whatever the case. But what it is, you out there because the older homies looked out for you and made sure you was able to play and run around and do what you had to do.
right,
And now one of them get killed or something bad happened to them, or whatever the case. So then, as you grow up, you know what I'm saying? It's your job to usher in the next little homies.
right,
So it's just like it's really it's a good structure to it. It's just the activities that make that the aspect of why we out there. It's a noble cause. So what I say, because I mean I'm a Freemason now, but when I was
how
out
long you
there
been a Mason?
for about 5 years now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Was
I'm
you in
Prince
your blue
Hall.
house? You a blue house?
I'm Prince Hall.
Oh, you Prince Hall. I
Yeah.
used to be Scottish Right.
Oh, okay.
I'm a black man trying to be Scottish. Straight. God.
Yeah, but I realized that the only difference between a fraternity and a gang is the activities. One
Right,
doing charity, the other one doing, criminal activities. And
right,
if
right,
we could just give the brothers in the streets something other than, a means other than selling dope, because you could sell dope, yeah, but then you could also, the stock market is the same shit. You know what I'm saying? They could be
They start businesses.
Hey, that's what them niggas used to do where I was at. We used to sell dope, but then we started buying restaurants and had little stores and everything. And it was just like the police didn't even like that because like when folks was out there making money, then we end up having a pool hall. We end up having a restaurant. We had a couple of locations. Then they started doing studio. That you ever heard that rapper Black AG? No type of drug dealer. He used to be with us and he used to be plugged with us and they was trying to put him on the map. We had Ice Cube and all them niggas used to come out and kick it with us. So after that, it was just like, man, everything just fell off. Like I said, when people got popped off, straight up. When I got out the joint, man, everybody was getting shot up. For real.
The school. Welcome to the panel. What's good, bro?
Yeah. How you doing, brother?
I think you might be having technicals.
Oh yeah.
What's good? What's good?
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Peace to the
Yeah.
guys.
Did you vote in the debate?
Nah, I don't really be voting.
Yeah.
I sit back and watch the circus.
Oh man, he's calling him a circus. Oh man.
Nah, I mean it's some knowledge being put out, but I just sit back and watch. I ain't really.
Yeah.
And there's some clowns in it too, though.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely feel you.
Who said they're a Freemason?
Who said they was? I am. What the fuck?
And Weeder used to be a Scottish.
Yeah, I used to be 4 letter.
Yeah, let me ask, what y'all be learning? Yeah.
I'm done with it. I've been gone. I left in 2001, so I'm cool.
All right, who the other? Oh, New
I
Era.
explain it to you like this, bro. It's a system of morality wrapped in allegory, there to explain certain truths and realities about life. That's it. So you learning how to be a better man. Simple as that.
Well, break down some of the science you learned.
It ain't no science to break down. It's not about that. It's about charity. It's about truth. It's about brotherhood. It's about being able to travel anywhere in the world and having a brother to rely on if shit get bad for you.
Yep.
It's about making sure the less fortunate are able to have things that they normally wouldn't have. And you don't do it like we don't do shit for publicity. So it's like this. If me and you at a spot and we was some broads, you know, you always got that shade tree ass nigga that you fuck with that maybe want the bride you with. So maybe you forgot your wallet. He gonna pull the money out in front of the females, huh, bruh? You could pay for the drinks. You know what I'm saying? Like, try to put it like you ain't got nothing. Well,
Right.
our style is, bruh, come with me to the bathroom real quick. Oh, you forgot your wallet, huh? Here goes some money. So you can pay for you and your girl drinks. You get me? It's
Yeah, I
like
get it.
you don't put it out in the open because people do have pride. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like you get a lot of conspiracy theory shit and it's this and that, but it's really just a brotherhood, man. That's all
Yeah.
it
Really,
is.
you at the lower ranks, you left out of all the high sciences and shit.
Here you go.
They just taught you a
Here
couple
you go.
handshakes and left your ass alone and shit. T Duck ain't going for that bullshit. They like, nah, he gonna be a problem, fam. We teach this nigga this shit, man.
You
He
know
gonna try to
some
take
man.
some shit over. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's
Yeah.
up, dope.
That's what I
Mm.
told you. Yeah, I know he probably be up in that blue house.
I don't know about that. Why ain't no damn Masons on the debate league? Shit.
You got one. Ain't he just joined the debate league?
Nope.
It ain't really nothing to talk about. I mean, what can you say? I mean, it's like the reason why you'll never have an argument with a Mason is because we don't care what you believe. We gonna do the works. You know, talk is cheap. Like you can say what you want to say as long as you're not in the way. What
You
what
got yours. It don't matter. Yeah.
what is it to give you?
And I don't think they are allowed to discuss that shit anyway with people who don't know. Like you came at them wrong. Like you supposed to say, good morning, and he'll be like, "Well, how good of a morning is it?" And
They
you be like,
different though now, cause now it's just like when I was up in there, man. They was so bogus. Like when we was trying to formalize, they was bringing people up in there that didn't even know nothing about masonry, and we over here looking at like, how you get up in here? Oh, oh boy told me this. He told me that. I looked at it and said, well, you don't know the password, you don't know no handshake, no nothing. And when they started doing all that, that's when I left because they was getting it was more like a clicking, you know what I'm saying? So I was like a fold out and I was over there kicking it with them over there up on like 47 in Princeton. That's where I used to be at. So when I went over there, man, it was just crazy, man. Then everybody started clicking and everything. I got to be up in the Grand Lodge position. I was a grand recorder when I was up in the when I got up in the upper houses. Once I got to that blue house and I started going through all that, me and my boy, we started seeing them doing a lot of clicking. And like to me, it wasn't no different than gang banging because then it's just like, hey, I know this dude, he know me, I'm gonna look out for him. You know what I'm saying? So when they got to going like that, it was just like, man, I just moved on out the way. You see what I'm saying? Cause you try to write a person up and bring him up on charges. He got his boy in the back. He finna hook him up. Nah, I got you. Don't even worry about it. You still got your spot. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I got out of it. Cause it was too much clicking.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can dig it, but you know, all that's supposed to give way to brotherly love. But you
Yeah,
know, in practice, it gets difficult. But I mean, the main majority of everything is no different than what you've been through in your whole entire life, because all walks of
right.
life are able to become Masons. So it's no different. The only thing that I can't reveal to anyone is the ritual, the grips, the signs, and the tokens. Anything else you want to know, it's an open book.
but you
And
gotta
if you
be a
really want to
religion.
know,
You gotta be under a religion to be a Mason, though, right?
nah, you don't
Nah.
have to be under a religion. You just got to believe in the creator.
That's what I'm saying. You can't be one of you an atheiist if you're an
You
atheist.
can't you can't be a Satanist or an atheist, correct?
Yeah. 'Cause when you go up in there, they be like, what? And then it's best like who you know too, because we have people that, man, when you go up in that White House, they'll sit you there for like a couple of years before you even go anywhere. They want to test your loyalty for real. You know what I'm saying? And most of the cases, it's just like, man, most people got in my lives, they knew somebody. That was it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
used to
saying.
I'm in the consist. Well, I was in the consistory, and I was in um.
Somebody breaking up.
They got him. They got him. He was talking
What you
that
mean they
shit.
got me?
It's over with. T Duck, let T Duck go. He wasn't gonna tell us nothing. Nah, you had got cut off though. We couldn't hear you. What you saying, bro?
Oh no, I said I was just in the shrine and in the Damn, my fucking shit falling apart. I was in the shrine and I was in the consistory.
Your background full of air, Brandon. You could unmute when you want to say something. I was just letting them talk. What you say, Duck?
I said I was in the shrine and in the consistory.
So you up in you like a 33rd or something like that?
Nah, I'm not no more. I was a 32nd.
Ah, you was up there, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta break
Yeah,
down some science or something.
it's just so new. It don't take long to get it. Hold on, let me see how I do this. This was when I was in the consistory. And then get it in. And then you could tell them fake Masons because they hold on. Fake Masons. You're not supposed to adorn any of your paraphernalia without going through the proper put it on and stuff. So when people be like when Polite had put on that damn fist, you already know you're imposter.
It's like bogus. We gonna beat your ass. Yep.
Hey, but like for real though, like it's nothing. It's just a brotherhood.
Yeah,
So
it
It's like
is,
this is making
brother.
more than what it is. It is.
So I'm saying it's like a fraternity, basically.
Yeah, that's all it is, a fraternal
It
order. That's
is.
all.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I could be a Kappa out of in college and still get them same connections. You saying the same brotherhood?
I don't
Nah,
think
it's a
like
lot
that.
different.
Nah, it's a lot different. Like a lot different.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Because about 4 or 5 years ago, I was thinking of becoming a Mason, and I was,
You
you
got
know,
some
you could
some
you
more pieces down there.
hold on, somebody. What I'm
Okay.
saying is
Weeder,
my
you know he infamous for not muting his mic.
yeah. So what I'm
Oh my
so
bad.
I was speaking to some of my family, and they was like, you got to know somebody to get in, and so I was
Right.
trying to get through one of my family members. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you don't gotta know somebody.
I
Okay.
did. Well, I did. That's how I got in. When I came in, it was just like, well, they didn't do like the other ones did, cause like, man, you had a lot of people that was like doctors, lawyers, and you know what I'm saying. That was, I mean, these cats was like they had good jobs, everything, and it was so sweet when I was up in there, like, man, hey, you need a job, come holler at me, I got you. I mean, they looked out for you as far as getting you work, helping you out with money. Man, it was so bad. Like you said, I ain't even have a license, and my boy give me the key to the car. I mean, that's all. That's how much love they show, for real, straight up. But
Yeah.
they was cool people, but it's just like, man, like I said, when it come down to that clicking thing, like I said, I was up in the lodge where people was just clicking. You know what I'm saying? They'll do bogus stuff. Like we did fundraisers and stuff, and you know what I'm saying, made money for the lodge and everything, helped the people out and everything, stuff like that. But it's just a thing out when you got people up in your lodge. It's just like, hey, I've been knowing this dude for so many years. I know him. I'm more familiar with him than I am with you. So if it came down to it, I'll ride with him before I ride with you. And that's the way my lodge was. I don't know. Your lodge might be more better than what it
Man, what
was when I
lodge was
was
that,
up.
man? Put them niggas on blast, man. Put that fake ass lodge on blast.
Oh man, you already you want me to?
Man,
Cause
put an
I some
asterisk on that shit, man, because
I
that's
don't
some
do it.
old
Don't do it.
shit.
Don't listen to Swab. This nigga's he missing a marble.
Hey, Swab an instigator, man.
Man, that just sound, but that's just sound bogus, fam. Like real talk.
He try
And
to get you tell on yourself.
T Duck can tell that he'll agree that ain't how law's supposed to run. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Hey,
shit.
but just to be one, just ask one. That's all you got to do. It's easy. I mean, like when I went through it, it it was hella easy. Like I said, I grew up. I'm a little, just a little, nutty fool from the projects, but I always was hella like good at math. Like I struggled damn near until I was like, I didn't learn how to read till I was like 10 years old. Like read properly. They
Right.
always used to try to throw me in remedial classes, but then I do some math, and they end up putting me with the regular kids and everything. So I was just hella good at math. So that like saved me. And then I finally conquered reading and all that stuff. And then I just hit the books. It was like my escape. You feel me? I knew when I had to go back to the set, I had to deal with the politics in the street. So it was just like that was my school was my safety. And then I got into sports because I mean I love the hood, but at the same time I got sick of being there at a young age. And then like
Right.
my brother, he had muscle dystrophy. God rest his soul, my brother. So get teased about him. So I used to always be fighting and scrapping day in and day out because motherfuckers get reckless when crack jokes. And it's cool. We could talk about mamas. You could talk about anything in the world. You talk about Manny, we going. So I used to
Facts.
always be fighting and everything. So it was just like I needed a break from all that. So I would get into, once I got good at sports, and everything, and then with the fighting, I started winning more than I started losing. You know what I'm saying? Then I got the notoriety there. But
You
then
boring out.
like
Yeah, it is working out.
oh my bad. So then now everybody expected me to scrap. So that was basically my life until I got up to older. And then I had a daughter. And then I was like, man, I can't be out here ducking bullets. I can't be out here getting at nobody. Cause I'm grown now. Like it ain't no youth authority. It's straight Penta. So it's just like I'm like I got my daughter. Like I gotta get my shit together. And then
Yeah.
like I went to the army, did that, came back home, and then
You went to the white man's camp.
hell yeah. I ain't in the projects no more.
Oh, all right. I get you. I get you.
All right, let me ask you though, because I mean I see you be spitting some knowledge on the chat, but you say you were 32nd, right?
Yeah, I was.
In church service. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
easy.
No,
Once you
I
join the
no.
consistory.
Hold on. No, I'm not worried about getting in. I want to know what y'all doing. Like, what are y'all learning?
You saying what are we learning? We're
Yeah,
learning.
I want the
Like what are
knowledge.
we
This
learning? We're
what do y'all do? Like,
I mean
okay,
really
what is the lodge for? That's what I'm saying. Just the okay, we brotherhood. You got connections. You work. I don't know. That's not all that's going down.
we are learning. No, I'm
What
trying to
book? What
explain it
books
in a
y'all
way for
study?
you. We're learning about morality.
All
Out
Uh
of
right.
what
So,
books?
okay, out of what books? Yeah, that's a good question.
we have our rituals, we
Mm-hmm.
have the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
in the shrine we have the Quran, the Bible, and so it's basically the rituals, the Bible, the Quran. Um, that's pretty much it, and just like what they call that stuff, oral tradition.
All right, or tradition of the basically the higher ups of the or the ancients of the order, basically. That's what you're
Nah,
saying.
just oral tradition, just oral traditions of
Yeah.
of the of how can I say all nations.
Oh, okay.
There's some things that all agree upon if you study all.
Yeah,
Hey, you
yeah,
know
I
what was
agree.
so sweet about them? When I was up in there, one time I had came home from work and the police had pulled me over, right? He go throw me up on a car. He go up into my wallet. He see my dude's cars and he go back like, oh, you good. Oh, he one of us. He said, you anybody been messing with you? Like, nope. He said, go on, you could go on. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, you could get away with murder. Me and my boy, we used to run red lights and everything for the hell of it. And straight up and get pulled over, they just tell us, hey, be careful, stop, don't do that no more. That was so sweet, but after that, man, it was just like I couldn't do no more, man, for real. It was sweet though when you could move around like that, because like I said, he tell you right there, brotherhood. They gonna look out for their people. That's what they did, straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Yeah, I
what's up?
understand that.
What's up with my homie? Stop, nigga, you out here again? Go ahead, go get up out of here, dude.
Hell yeah, yeah, good verse. I've always be trying to get people to look at it. Second Peter's. What's wrong? Second Peter's first chapter, verse 4 through 7.
What it say?
That's all you need to know. It basically blueprint out your path in this lifetime. How you supposed to move.
See, I didn't get up there like you. I was just went to my blue house and I was done. I'm cool.
You ain't get your ass taken. You just got a suit.
Yeah,
A blazer.
Nah, I'm like suave. I'm a little hungry. You know, I'm a little hungry motherfucker. I need to. It's not so much that I need to know. It's just like, you know what I'm saying. If I'm gonna do something, I'm all gas no brakes. You feel me? Like that's how I took it. And then I got there, and financially, I couldn't keep up with that. Like
yeah, man.
when you get up to the shrine, that's why I be like, y'all really be looking at our people really bad, because it's some of our people got dough, and they not just entertainers and stuff like that, and they doing everything you saying that we not doing. It's just not enough of them, and it's just like we got to bridge that gap. That's the problem. We don't want to fuck with them because they where they at, and they don't want to fuck with us because of where we at. When we both need each other, so somebody somewhere out of either party got to bridge that gap so that they can't. It's not that they don't want to help. They just feel like they not gonna be accepted, and it's not like
No, but you can
we
still
don't
hear.
want they help. It's just that our pride, like, man, just because you got it, you're not about to talk to me any type of way. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things we got to get over. Once we bridge that gap between us that got it and us that don't, then we're gonna be all right.
She sounds cute.
Dad gang. Oh, it's a class. So it's a class thing too.
Yeah, you gonna take some class course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like classism too, man. The have against the have-nots. And
Oh,
maybe
nah, that's the beautiful thing about it, though. Everybody is on the same level, regardless of what you got. When you step in that lodge, you're on the same level. That's the beauty of it. Like, it don't matter. None of that matter. You divested of all medals. You feel me? All you got is who you step in as, and that's the beautiful thing about it. That's what I like about it. None of
Hey,
that.
but well, if that's the case, then I should have both been in your lives. Cause the niggas I was with, they was full of it. We had people that was in lodges was still stealing out the candy store. God damn.
You sure you don't want to say that name?
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Straight up. I'm where I'm at now. I'm cool. I'm at peace with myself. I'm cool with it. Said I'm letting them do their thing right there. Hey, it's all good.
Man,
Hey,
what the
where you up in Chicago, Swab, right?
Nah, I'm from Gary. I'm in Indianapolis right now though.
Oh, okay. Oh, you ain't that far from Chicago, sir. You
Yeah,
ain't that far.
I'm from
Yeah.
Gary. Yeah, I just moved down here probably about a half a year ago.
Yeah. Y'all ain't no different. Y'all ain't no different.
We ain't even got the economic part that y'all got. You know what I'm saying? Like
We done lost that, man. You go down to Chicago, everybody hurt. Boy, Chicago, everybody hurt.
oh
Like I
no,
say, so hey, you got some people holding on to their job for God's life for real. You get mad, hey, the boss fired them. You can't fire me. Straight up. You got to call the police to drag them up out the company now. Straight up. They ain't finna let that job go for real.
Swab, you vote?
Yeah, I voted for Out the Blue. You know, I always make the right decision. I don't never be wrong. For real. I was man, y'all crazy as hell, man. I don't let my ego be in it. It's just, it ain't about what I know. Like he brought the information, presented the shit.
Well, I'm
Like,
quiet. My bad.
dude, I think dude thought he could just freestyle on his ass a little bit. We had a little small case of freestyling. You know what I'm saying? And he started tripping over his own feet. But it was a cool debate, though. Like I said, I think that Blue, I think he kind of stepped his game up this round too.
Hey, that dude Gideon, man, them dudes be straight line, dude. He said God was an angel. Sola said, what? He said, nigga, did you hear what you just said? You 1 minute you say he wasn't an angel, now you talking about he is an angel. He said, you got to understand is the mystery to all this. This is why God put it in the word to confuse you. He said he make us want to read, and he said, "Why would God confuse you?" He said, "I don't know, man."
He said, man, that shit to fuck you up when you read
it. Sola said, "Man, I just don't understand it, man. I just don't understand."
He put trying to explain at that point.
But Gideon stood on this square though. He was going. Hey, I said they 3-1. They 3-1. That's it. Nothing else be said about it.
Said, nah, he said, so who is these other people? Is he above them? No, they're equal to him. Okay, but over here it say nobody is on the left of him. What that mean?
Right.
By himself. All right, so hold on. I said, oh shit. He tripping, his ankle's giving out. Then he just started trying to get real weird. Like, now what it is, man, you trying to wrap your mind, around the creator. And I said, he running.
Hey, he get mad too. Sola be getting mad. Sola get mad too. He said, you just went and said it yourself. You just went and said he is above all the other gods.
If I can read this, he's like, no, answer the question. I'm trying to. If I can read this, I say he trying to twist, he trying to throw him off the scent. Because he got
yeah, that's what they all do. I'm telling you, man, that's what they do.
Hold on. Where the fuck is DJ Black Charm?
I don't even know. Some people say he a Christian. I don't know if they say he a Christian.
Where is he?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know. I seen him in the chat.
He was a judge on the chat right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Him, DJ Charm, and James.
We was in the chat together. Here you go.
Yeah.
Tell him to hit that back channel.
Yeah, I want to know how he got his vote to Gideon.
Yeah, they say he a Christian. That's why.
I want to know how did he listen to what we listened to? It said Gideon was.
When he did that, I wanted to put up in that chat like, oh man, they finna rob my man of his title for real.
Nah, because I said if Solar vote for Gideon, he paid him. He owe him some food stamps. I don't know what's going on. Because I knew he Solar damn near said his vote right after he got through talking to him. He
Right.
damn said it before, like, all right, man. I don't even want to talk to you no more, man.
Hey, he said, yeah, he said, you people, boy, for real, my man. Hey, he be asking them
y'all
questions.
need Bible scriptures.
Hey, I try to keep mine in contact. I ain't trying to go nowhere outside.
Man, y'all fucked me up with that context shit too, man.
Why you say that?
Cause it'd be like you'll read something and then you'll be like, well, what that's basically saying is, and I'm like, well, it say this, but what it mean is this. You got to put it in context, like nigga. Okay, all right.
But hold on. Now, when I did it right, I went according to the law, and then I read the testimony because what the thing in the Bible it says it said to the law and to the testimony they speak out of these words. There's no light in them. So when I did the thing about thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not commit adultery, and thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife's house, manservant or maidservant. I went into the testimony about David. David ended up killing his captain and ended up getting Uriah's wife pregnant. So that was a testimony. That's how you mainly understand it. If you go according to the law, you become more familiar and you get the understanding more clear. But when you just going off of your own understanding, that's why God said, lean not unto thy own understanding. You said, trust in the Lord with all thy heart and lean not unto thy own understanding. You see what I'm saying? So whenever I do my notes, I'ma always go according to the law, and then I'm gonna go up into the testimony, see what gonna reference the law. So you get a clear understanding of what's going on. So when he said, thou shalt not kill, we see David went and told Joab to send Uriah up into the war and he had him killed. He broke the law. So I mean that's all it is. But when like Gideon now, you always gonna have a problem with trying to figure things out because they don't go according to the law. They don't. Everything about them. Go ahead.
Let me ask you, Guido. What made you become a Torah only? Like, how you go from the streets to Torah only?
Well, I just been into the truth for like 2 years, and it's just like I had this sister. She was kicking it with me, and she was showing me about the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to say the same thing about Jesus, Yahweh, this and that stuff. So I was into the New Testament as well. When she had me see it, she was like, "Okay, well, if you read up into the story, he said, well, God said He called them by name. He said, where do you see God calling Jesus his son?" You see what I'm saying? And throughout the whole time, I done read this book 6 times. Not one time how Yah ever called Jesus his son. Now, if you read up in Exodus 4:22, he called Israel his son, his firstborn. 1 Kings 11:13, he said David is his son. And Psalms 89:27, he said that David will be considered my firstborn. And then even David validated himself in 2 Samuel, 6:21. He even said, hey, they chose me out of all of the people to be king over Israel. God chose David.
Yeah.
So, yeah. See, you got to make sense of it, man. You diminish to it. So when you out there just adding something to him, say, okay, and it's just like this, right? Check this out. If you look at the story, if you read Exodus 13:14, he said, go back to the days when I brought Israel out of Egypt. That's the Old Testament. When he said in Deuteronomy 4:32, he said, go back to the days when I created man. That's up in the book of Genesis. He said up in Isaiah 46:9 and 10, He said, I declared out all things from the beginning. He telling you about the Old Testament. He don't reference the New Testament. So the thing is, if he talking about the ancient days and back in the days, he telling you about the Old Testament, and that's what made me leave the New Testament alone.
Your loss.
Why you say your loss?
He said my loss. Hey, one thing about me, dude, I am no fool. It's just like you listen to a nigga just telling you any old thing and you just gonna believe him. You see what I'm saying? But if I read for myself and find it out, then I don't got no choice but to accept it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not finna sit up and let you tell me that the sky is purple and I'm looking up, yeah, you right. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm gonna read and get that understanding. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I get into it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah.
That's what's up. Yeah, I mean, I could respect that, man.
There he is, DJ Black Charm, making his debut as a judge on the Soul Vision Debate League. Subscribe, share, and like. What's going on, brother?
Not much, man. I just came on so I could you know, I know my name was being mentioned so I can defend what my position, you know.
That's all I need you to do. Yeah.
So anyway, the title of the debate is a card God one or more. They both said it was more. That's why I gave my decision. That's why I voted for Gideon. They both said it was more. They both said it was more multiple times. We just got out of the post debate and they both still saying it was more. You know what I'm saying?
I saw wrong with that picture, man.
Yeah. So
we just got out the post debate. They still said.
Yeah. So the thing is, my thing is this right here. No matter how you say it is one, who is one, and not all that stuff is, I put like not who is one, but how you say is one, when is one, where is one at. All that stuff is a straw man. The premise is for Blue was to show that it always been one and no multitude, and he never showed that. He showed it being multitude.
He didn't go into Deuteronomy 6 and 4 and told you said God is one.
Nah, bro. That man used John. You see, that's what I'm saying. See, you trying to add stuff on. That man,
how am I adding stuff on? You can read Deuteronomy 6 and 4 right there.
Right here in front of me. The man,
so he didn't bring that out?
The man, yeah, he brought 1 John 5, showing 3 is 1. I got my notes right here in front of me. Then it goes into then they went into the rebuttal round. He did the same thing again with Isaiah 45 and 21.
So he didn't bring up the scripture that Weeda just brought up.
And he went to Deuteronomy 32 and 39.
32 and 29.
32 and 39.
32 and 39. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he said, but what I'm saying though to you, bro, is he also showed a multitude. No matter how he showed it, he showed a multitude. In a debate, you don't supposed to go somewhere proving somebody's point, and he was adjusted. Like when they get to the rebuttal, when they get to the rapid fire right here.
Yeah.
The rapid fire is the rapid fire where Blue was adjusted at. When Blue said is only one messenger, he was adjusted from John 5 saying it was 3 and 1.
Hold on. And you just going off 1 John 1 and 5. You ain't going off no other scripture.
No, that's not what I'm going off. I'm going off of the title that they use. The title that they use, is it one or is it more? And they both showed it being more.
I can show you it's being one.
Dang, you weren't in the debate, bro. You weren't in the debate.
Just kick me out. It's all good.
No, I'm saying if you was in a debate and somebody said more or one, would you come? If me and you debating, if it 2 and 2 is 4, is 2 and 2 still 2? You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Yeah. Why would you come over to where it's 4? Why would you even show 4?
I get what you said. Instead of proving the opposite, he just proved the man right.
Yeah, Well, he didn't prove him right. Like Blue got into his thing. It took him to the rapid fire for him to get. He had to be adjusted back to. He ain't say fuck Jesus, but he had to be adjusted back to it. When he first started off with showing trilogies and God, Son, and Holy Spirit and all this stuff. I'm like, that ain't Blue. I'm gonna see what this other dude come with. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah. And it's like, and then by the time the end of the debate, I'm like, that's why I had to ask the question again, bro. Why you even use that? That's
Right. You did ask him that. You did
yeah, why
ask
you
him
even
that.
you like if that was your position, why you I was just trying to show that over here. Like, nah, bro, you shouldn't even try to show that because you helping him out trying to show that. You
Right.
helping the person out, a person that go back and review the video, they can use it for as they arsenal as far as saying, okay, now you gonna try to use First John 5 and then you gonna bet they gonna because he already tried to use it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like if you gonna hold your position, in my position, and how I look at in a comeback, if you don't move your square, you know what I'm saying? You could dodge left,
Hey,
Bob and weave
Gideon didn't
around.
move in square. He said God was an angel.
No, no, Solomon. See, that's why he talking about Solomon fucked him up. Cause when Solomon asked him that, he tried to, he had to say no and all that stuff. Like, nigga, that's why Solomon gave. Because at first you were saying God was an angel, and then when you got questioned, you said no. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah, that's why he gave. Oh man, nah, you fucked it up. That's why everybody was calling in vote for Blue. Cause you messed up the question. I'm like, nah, bro, and before everybody's eyes, they seen that you got adjusted, nigga. You lost. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You lost by that. I was just only reason why I gave you my vote because y'all both showed a multitude. You know what I'm saying? Had Blue stayed on his side and really stuck with his side, then I probably would have gave my vote to Blue. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah, because I'm one of those people that believe God is one. You know what I'm saying? I believe in Jesus, but I believe God is one.
Hey, who
God
was
is
that
God and God alone.
Gideon argued with? He said, I could tell you an Old Testament Hebrew because I knew you was gonna give your vote to
Oh yeah. James told him, and James told him after the thing. He said, "Bro, you really won." But when I ask you certain questions and you can't hold your position on those questions, and that's why I gave my vote to Blue. Not because like nigga, I was going. He was like, I believe everything that how Blue read the Bible is how I read the Bible. But I was going with and during the debate, I was going with you until I asked you those questions about when is it the hand of God, and you couldn't answer that.
And you know what about me? When someone be asking them questions, I be trying to make it simple. Yep. Nope. Yep. But so
Because you try to go
Solo
too
be
far.
what Solo gonna try to pull. He gonna pull you in deeper.
Oh
You
man,
ain't just gonna say no yeah no with him for real. You right. He gonna make you
man.
explain yourself for
Yeah,
real.
and that's why I say, man, when you step in that arena of debate, like you could debate if Hitler was for the Hebrews or against the Jews claiming to be against the Germans claiming to be Jews. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So the thing is, where people would debate will start off where they would start off debating was Hitler a cruel person or not, and it's like that is not the premise of the debate. Is he
Yeah.
for the Hebrews or was he for the Jews? You know what I'm saying? Like Hitler put
But
folk in
that's
the
why
same
it
table.
always get up. That's where it always come out because the thing is with us, it's just like this. Me personally, I don't believe Jesus is the Son of God. And
Right.
then somebody else gonna say, well, he is. Then the thing, well, he said, if you don't believe on me, then you cannot marry. But then if that to show you that Jesus is the son of a son, then it gonna go off his premises because the fact is you still it's another premises involved. You see what I'm saying? So it come like that every now and then, but the way thing got going on with your boy Gideon, hey, my man, he kind of stuttered. And you know what's so funny about it? Because every time people bring their information, it's the questions that really make a difference. Because then you can bring the scriptures all you want to. When y'all get to asking them questions, That's when people getting quiet, and then you'll see Solomon. Nigga, we still waiting.
Cause you gotta know what you gotta know that shit. You just can't research some shit and then just read in
Right.
the spirit. Like you gotta know that shit, and
Right,
you
but
should
it
know
just
certain things.
show you that that's what people be throwing in they script. Like you said, whatever information you gonna use, you just can't throw no any old thing up in there and think they're gonna let you gonna win. That you gonna win with just throwing any old scripture up there. You see what I'm saying? So, hey, I mean, it's all good how they interrogate, but it's just like when they get ready to get them questions, man, they get stuck for real, boy. Straight up. I'd be like, man. But when you said Gideon, I said, damn. I said,
Yeah, I know a lot of folk wasn't
I
expecting that.
said
Only
you
reason
must have
I
said
said it because
something.
he kept with he kept with his part. You know,
Okay,
because
right.
you must have said
I don't
something
never
that
he
you
never
know.
changed. Whether he knew what the hell he was talking about or not, he never changed. He was hopping all over the place, especially when he read what the first one he read Genesis no what was it?
That Genesis
Genesis
2 and
20,
24.
yeah, 2 and 23 started it. Yeah, and then I'm like, dog, nah, man, that ain't gonna help you right there, bro. You trying to talk about that thing.
You bogus, dude. Anything but that.
Yeah, man, like he was hurting himself, man, too bad, man.
Right. Hey,
Yeah,
cause look, you know what? Cause that's what they trying to do now. You know, the New Testament cats, they really trying to stay in the Old Testament and disprove the Old Testament. But like I said, you can't find nothing up in the Old Testament to prove wrong unless you find contradiction. Cause everything in the Old Testament is according to the law and what took place in that time where Israel went against the law or whether they was for the law. So when you go up in that New Testament, man, there's all type of stuff. One minute he say I come to fulfill, and next thing you know, he say I come to divide. You know what I'm saying? So hey, nigga, what you really come here for? You see what I'm saying? So it got that. That's why I'm learning because that's how like old boy told me, hey, you got to beat up that New Testament for real. That New Testament got too many contradictions in that.
right.
Straight.
It has
Hey,
until you run across, you know what I'm saying, like when you run across folk who are preterists and so on and so forth. That's why I like that. My thing is this right here. If your ass ain't using that book for no goodness, then you need to put it down in the first place
For
anyway.
that's what I'm saying. For
Yeah,
real.
shit, I don't give a damn what part of it you read. You read wet and it made you do wet. Oh man, you need to put that book down. You need to put it down. Like I understand when some folks say put it because it's dangerous when you don't know how to use it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't know what a master is, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's dangerous to use as scripture, slave obey your master if you don't know what a master is. If you don't know
Right.
when you in the car, that moment, the car is your master. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't understand that
Yeah.
analogy, then yeah, put the book down, bro, because you about to use it wrong.
Right.
You about to mess up.
Hey, but that's like I said. I mean, like I said, everybody got their little technique of how they use that Bible, and like you said, using the wrong way will get you caught up for real. Straight up.
Right.
Hey, but
Like
it is,
I know a lot of folk don't use the reason why I don't debate the Bible and I try to reason with anybody who read the Bible is because of Titus 3 and 9. You know what I'm saying? Like avoid silly questions on genealogies
Oh yeah.
in the law.
Hey,
You know what
that
I'm saying?
Psalm 14 said never argue with a fool. He said
Right,
if a fool give a foolish question, give him a foolish answer.
right.
So you gonna answer me stupid, I'm gonna answer you stupid right back. For real.
Mhm.
Straight up.
hey, Pete, real quick though, you gotta understand this. The misflow, there was a missing link. Old Testament, the forthcoming of something past in the New Testament. It's you as you say is the law. The New Testament is redemption.
Okay, now then you tell me when did redemption come to Israel though?
I'm not able to
Okay,
answer that. No, that
I
is
got you. I got you. I got
Boy, you fucking with Weeder. He got one on his belt yesterday. Don't fuck around, man. He'll stumble to victory on your ass. He'll stumble to victory.
You know, I'm gonna just say this, bro. I hate that our people is so like illiterate when it come down to the word, because the fact is we've been so
You mad our people? My bad. Go ahead.
you know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it like this, it's just like you could go in the church and let a preacher just give you a sermon, you just break out all over the floor and think you got the Holy Ghost and everything. And I'm just saying, like, when by me learning to read the Bible, everything that's being said is not actually true. So the thing is, it's just like you got to make common sense, man. You just can't be no fool and just think that, okay, you saying there's a New Testament, but then you got to tell me, when did the New Covenant ever came? Because God already told you that no man can die for your sin. So if you saying that, then you just proving that God is a liar, because he already told you in Deuteronomy 24:16, the father should not be put to death for the children should not be put to death for the father. Every man should die for his own sin. So you still got to prove that point right there.
So when Yeshua say, "Why has thou forsaken me?" You don't think you don't think that vessel felt like he was chosen?
Hey, check this out. In that 2 Chronicles 15, God said this. He said, if you be found of me, I will be found of you. If you forsake me, I will forsake you. So in Matthew 27:46, what Jesus said, why have thou forsaken me? That's why God forsaken his ass, because he forsaken God.
How? How you say that? How you say that?
You know, you know why I say that? Because the thing is,
I don't know why. Well, I'm asking.
But this is what I'm saying is, when I read in a book, and this like me making sense of what I read, I can see up in the Bible where God say he called people by name. He never called Jesus not one time. And you don't find Jesus in the Old Testament at all. They'll say Yeshua, but then if you're talking about Yeshua, you talking about Joshua. Joshua was the successor after Moses died. Joshua was the one that led Israel through the land of the Canaanites, Perizzites, Jebusites, and all of them, and conquered the land. And they took that for an inheritance. So just like when Gideon keep on talking about Yeshua, when me and him debated, no, you ain't telling me about no Jesus, because in the Greek, why is the New Testament in Greek and the Old Testament is in Hebrew? And we supposed to be Hebrew Israelites.
Wait, hold up though.
Because the Old Testament was translated from Greek into Hebrew.
Well, but hold on. Let me say this, right? Even though it's been translated throughout different languages, but the thing is, the original text is that it came from Hebrews. It never came from nobody else.
You can't say that. You can't
how you know how you can't say that? Why?
That's the myth.
Why you say it's a myth? Do you believe in the Bible?
I know in the Bible.
You believe in the Bible?
No, I do not believe in the Bible. I know in the Bible.
How can you believe in a book?
Right.
Let me just say this. If you look up in certain scriptures, it points out to everyday life. And that's the thing, is just like, if you read about Psalms 10 and 7, right? And he tell you about how the people wait for you, and you know what I'm saying, how they trample over you and stuff like that. Now, if you know, up in Chicago, the police would sit up in a poor people neighborhood and wait on them, talk to them, and before you know, your ass is thrown in jail. That's real life. So the thing is, when I look at God, is telling you what your enemies actually do to you. And I don't take that for granted, because if it's an experience, an everyday life experience of what I seen or what I went through, hey, why can I not acknowledge? You're a myth. But see, the thing, y'all got the Bible. And you know, I know what, because it's go through different scriptures. Y'all use that Bible. So how is it that the book is a myth and y'all use it just as well?
Because I don't,
It's
because I don't
No,
use it as
it's
a
an
historical.
inspiration.
no. I'm talking about Doug. He said he a Mason. They use the Bible. So how can you say that the
They
book
Yeah,
is a myth and y'all
use
use
most
it?
of the books though. They use the Bible, the Quran, the Torah, to knock whatever you want to call it.
No,
All
no. But the thing is, here we go. Out of everybody use that Bible for a different reason. Everybody got a different purpose. You got Islam saying that the book was
check
given to them.
it.
Go ahead.
Mason of the Bible. If you
Who?
want to find masonry, all you got to do is open up a Bible. But let's take Jesus out the equation.
Here we go.
Redemption is still in the New Testament. You could take every script about Jesus. I can start with Revelations.
You sure?
It's all about redemption. What was they doing? Get back to what they was doing before Testament, because they wasn't acting right. That's why they was gonna hit up them churches. And you know what I'm saying?
What them churches got to do with us? Churches don't got nothing to do with us.
No. I'm just saying they was just saying the redemption is there. To acknowledge it, still acknowledge the fact that there was things that were supposed
Your phone is it?
to
Your
be
phone breaking
happening,
up?
and they need to be.
I like
Yeah, y'all gotta mute when y'all ain't talking.
Yeah, that's probably what it is too. Go ahead, Duck. We trying to listen to you.
Oh, my bad. I mean, I could just start with Revelations. I could go Peter, the Peter chapters. I could go into redemption. Is there? You don't need Jesus to have I get caught up in Testaments. It's not about Jesus. It's
Well,
just
then why is Jesus saying that the book is written about him then?
It says the
see,
Gospels
you
of
gotta you just can't stop at Luke, what's the
Matthew,
other
Mark,
couple
Luke,
ones?
John.
Matthews and Mark. You can't just stop on. You know what I'm saying?
You really believe that?
Read Revelations. I don't
All right,
believe in the
check
Most
this out.
High. I believe in the Most
You don't.
High.
You believe in the Most High. You know what? It's just like when it comes down to people that believe in Jesus, it's just like, you know what I'm saying, me being on child support. They done taken the father out the house with their child and done gave authority over to the woman, and the child he don't forsake you because you never was there. A lot of people that now that read this Bible don't even acknowledge God. And it's just like, who is the father one that created the son? Who y'all say that created God? I mean, created Jesus. But the thing is, every time you turn around, you saying you got to believe in Jesus in order to get to God. How is that possible?
I never
I'm gonna show you how that's possible. Can I answer that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer it like that. I'm gonna answer it like that. We
Right.
now when you read the story of Jesus, right?
Okay.
And then you bring yourself in today's time, right?
Okay.
Would you do what would you if opportunity presented itself where you can run up in Creflo Dollar Church, TDJ Church, and the rest of them, all the way to Joseph, the Chinese
And beat
dude,
their
Joseph.
ass.
Not beat their ass, man, because Jesus ain't beat nobody ass. Nah, he went over there and he went in there and turned shit over like, man, y'all
I thought
fuck
he
that
whipped
shit.
him with a belt though.
I mean, you could call it whipping, how he
That's
did
whip
it.
their
I'm
ass.
saying, I'm saying though, would you have in today's time? Show me a nigga that got enough heart to do that.
Hold on.
Not talk about it, but actually go in there and physically turn the shit over.
real talk.
Besides, now the dudes
Sound like you
the dudes in
challenging.
Detroit, they just walked in the church and disrupted the church. They ain't really turned nothing over. They walked in, the New Detroit, what they call, what was it?
New era Detroit.
Yeah, New Era Detroit. They just walked in the church and just stood there while the preacher was preaching. They ain't really disrupting it. When you read the story of Jesus, Jesus disrupted shit.
He was a violent alcoholic.
Broke up the dice game. He broke up the dice game.
A raging alcoholic. He came in that motherfucker like, what?
Nigga, what y'all doing up
Little
here?
skinny ass Jesus coming
Hey,
through his
I'm telling you, what you talking about? Something that what you saying that actually happened, right?
No, I'm saying like, okay, in real life in today's time, even if you say, man, Jesus ain't real, ain't nobody walked up in nobody church and did no shit like that. Okay,
Like I said, Jesus is garbage to me, dude. For real,
right.
I don't accept him because the fact is,
So what's harder? So what's harder than Jesus? Martin Luther King or Malcolm X? They all
let me.
died. They all got all three of them got crucified. I'm just saying which one of them had a which one
Hold
hit
on,
harder.
hold on. Let me ask you a question because you talk about crucifixion, right?
Yeah.
Now we looking at we looking at different timelines right here, right? Now, if you believe in the word of God, right, and God tell you that a man cannot die for your sin, how in the hell did Jesus die for your sin? And that's a law. So tell me what is what? What's real and
Right,
what's
right.
not?
So no. I don't think with how you trying to say like Jesus died for my sin personally. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I don't think he died. I don't think he died for my sins personally. I think he died for the sins of man, showing them that they could be Torah. You know what I'm saying?
They could
Like
be
you ain't
what?
get like that they could be Torah. They could be that. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna get persecuted. They gonna come at your ass like real hard. But you can be Torah. You can be that. Now, whether you believe in Jesus or not, when you read the story of Jesus, like this nigga trying to be Torah. He attempted to be, or he attempted to recruit other brothers to be Torah. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, when you get into the New Testament, just like today, when you try to like put it like this, you can try to teach me to be Torah, and folk be like, "Oh, that cool. He got black charm being Torah." And then you can try to get somebody else after a while, fuck a weedle. You know what I'm saying? It's like you finish getting persecuted, bro, because you got too many people being Torah, not looking at the words of Torah, not trying to debate what Torah is, but being Torah.
But see what I'm saying is like this, right? Now, like when I
What's up,
read the
boy? Blue to the victor goes the spoils. What's going on, brother?
Did you win, Blue?
Yeah, he won.
Okay. I thought
Hey,
when my
Blue, we
man
all
Charm
DJ Black came in here and said shit straight, man. We all want to take our vote back. Gideon
No,
won.
no,
Bullshit.
I can't take my vote back because I still say that my boy Blue should have he should have just not gave that man no kind of lifeline, not even entertained where he would get where he would get a multitude from. Because he entertained it, he also showed it too. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But what's going on? How
Weedle,
was the debate?
go ahead.
Blue.
Well, you'd have to explain to me then. Okay. Have these other two that bear witness in heaven, have they been there since the beginning?
Who debate is that?
say that again.
No, I thought somebody was saying
According
that
to
debate in the
John,
background.
First John, have the other two? It said that three bear witness in heaven. Have the other two been there with Yah from the beginning?
You asking me a question?
Yes.
Say it again, bro. I thought you was playing a recording or some shit.
On my life,
I was
I
asking
like
you a
somebody
question
making his ass read this motherfucking question.
because that's based on the question. That's the question that you pretty much gave me the L on. So I
Say
want to know.
say it again.
That's the question that you gave me that loss on. So I want to know: have the other two that bear witness in heaven, have they always been Yeah?
No,
That ain't
no,
why
no,
he
no,
gave
no,
the
no,
loss.
no, no, no. That's not why I gave you a L on it. I gave you a L because right, like even now you still saying the other two. Like what don't even entertain that shit. Like if you feel like it's one.
Yeah, he said that you mentioned that it was more than one God throughout the debate several times.
from somebody else's. Even if you said through these people's philosophy and those people's philosophy, you still showed where it was. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Well,
oh,
this is the thing though. The debate wasn't whether it was one God. The debate was whether Yahweh Akkad was one or many.
right, and that's what I'm saying. So throughout the literature of the Bible, you helped him out by showing him what people could use as power to show that as God breaking Himself down is many. When you say God the Son and the Holy Spirit, you giving somebody power by using it. Even if you say
But God
it's a
didn't.
Greek, even if you say it's a Greek way of looking at it, or you say a European way of looking at it, or old African way, either whoever's view is a straw man. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, you gave him you gave him you helped him out a little bit with his argument. That's the only thing I'm saying, bro.
I see what you're saying though, but that never happened though. God didn't break Himself down like that. The New Testament broke Him down like that.
Even still, you show. But see, what I'm saying, see, when you say that, and then I say, then if we debating, right, and we debating that same topic, and then I say, where, show me, and you know what you gonna do?
Show him.
Yeah, man. It's like, damn, man, why you do that, man? Don't show me. Don't you know what I'm saying? Don't show me where it is. Show me where God being the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Well, you know what? You know what, Blue? I don't think that just one time. Show me again. Then you show me another scripture. Then you'll show me another scripture. Now I ain't really got to read the Bible no more because you show me everything.
He said he's just giving up all the answers.
Yeah, nah, man. Let me not debate because it's like some folk you debate, Blue. You know, like even if you sharpen it, I'm gonna give you something like Oprah Winfrey say. Oprah Winfrey, they was talking about Oprah Winfrey going back at Monique, and they say
Shout out to Oprah Winfrey and Monique. They both fans of the show.
right. so Oprah said they say why you ain't go back at Monique? They said even the truth is negative.
Ooh.
You know, so she like to stay in a positive space. And I say that to say, bro, you know, even if you could show him what he's reading and try to articulate to him what he's reading, you know what I'm saying? It's on him to find those places and know those places, not you. It ain't on you to show that. You know, it's like it's on you to. It's like how Dr. John Henry Clark said how he debate those who are equal and the others he teach. You know what I'm saying? And how he gonna find out he equal to you? He gonna see if you gonna he talk about a certain thing. You know what I'm saying? And if you can talk about a different thing that's opposed to it without talking about his thing. Like I understand your thing. I understand like the brother that like put it like this. This is where you killed him at. When he was like, oh, I don't believe in Jesus, none of that. Like, bro, you killed yourself. You shooting yourself all in the foot. You know what I'm saying? When you doing all that, you know what I'm saying? It's like he was just he was putting a rope around his neck. He was putting a rope around his neck. And I'm saying at that
Yeah,
moment, I say this about Jesus. Is it debate about Jesus or what is the debate? Cause he putting a rope around his neck, just making it about Jesus and trying to compare Jesus. You know how some folks say the
Man,
angel.
I ain't gonna lie. To me, it was like 3 moments where I was like, did he really just do that?
Yeah, he
Like,
just
dude, like I'm thinking, like, did everybody catch on that he just threw himself on his own blade?
that's why
Like,
I let him
yeah.
talk during our round and let him track himself up because I know he be on the roll and then he start feeling. I don't know if he start feeling himself or what happened.
Oh man,
And
you killed them in that rapid fire. That man said, "Judge is 6. Now Joshua 4. Now it's Judge." What I said? What the fuck? Hold on, you
oh
lost,
my
boy.
life. Hey, that nigga, he almost
he
picked up
where
another book. He was like, look at the dictionary on the I said this nigga don't know what he wanna say.
And
He
I,
put out his personal diary and shit.
why Gideon was waiting on Blue to help him. He went, Blue, tell me which one I'm looking for.
man, look, I don't know.
He said, Blue, help me out. Can I use the lifeline? Blue, I want to call Blue.
Because he had me on that scripture. I thought that I didn't even go to the scripture when he pulled it. I assumed I knew that scripture, and when he started reading, I assumed I knew that scripture. So when I made my statement, he caught me on it, and I went to go read it. I was like, dang! So I'm trying to find the scripture to counteract. I can't even find it. So
Hey, hey, Blue.
he took this right off the cliff. I was like, oh, hold on, what you say?
Yeah. But he used that same scripture on me when me and him debated. He went to that Joshua 5:14, and then he go. It's like, dude, what's up with this Joshua 5:14? Why did he bow down to him? So why you can't bow down to Jesus?
Yeah.
Right.
What the fuck? He's desperate as hell.
Yeah.
Man, why I can't get back in the ring, man? Why Suave can't get another debate, man?
You did
Like,
something wrong.
I don't know. I just think a lot of cats just don't know how to explain Jesus, man. You know what I'm saying? They go too far. They go too far with when they be talking about the
He just not there,
son
man.
of
That's
David, or when they get into that shit, when they get into when you get into a whole lot of shit about, because it's like that with me, dog. I look at Jesus and say, nigga, I'm just like Jesus. All my partners ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Or at least yeah. Like all my partner trying to change their life. You know what I'm saying? Shit, win, lose, or draw, they trying to change their life, and I'm, you know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing but be a fisher man and show them how to do the shit. You know what I'm saying? From my perspective. You know what I'm saying? Ain't like I got it down pat, but from my perspective. That's why I say I fuck with Jesus when I look at the concept of it. Even Moses, I fuck with Moses. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you killed the nigga in front of the Pharaoh. Like, nigga, you bold, nigga. Like, nigga, you real bold. Like, that's like going. That's like slapping the shit out of the President Trump. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody in front of CIA, nigga. You know what I'm
He
saying?
hit
You
the
bold.
nigga and just ran. But hey, but after he killed him, he jetted. No, nigga.
Hey,
I guarantee
that
you though.
motherfucker killed the Pharaoh guard. God was like, what you want me to do? You better run, motherfucker. I'll meet you at the mountain.
He done went back.
Hey, man.
Y'all were following. Y'all would be following Jesus right now. Like bruh said, what mean like Jesus? Come on, man. He had heart. He motherfucker.
Hey, that dude wasn't no gangster like David.
Always told
He wasn't no beast. He wasn't no beast like David. He wasn't no
y'all
beast
be
like
salty
David.
at me, but I be speaking
got
like
the wrong
Jesus. Like I be
Jesus.
speaking the same thing. Like I'm speaking against the dominant society, the dominant religion, all the things that God was doing is, you know what I mean. Jesus was doing what I was doing. It's heresy, like what they said, heresy or heretic or whatever. That's what he got crucified for. Speaking against the
heretic, yeah.
Let me show you something.
You gotta understand,
Let me tell you what. Let me show you a problem with him. Right now, we all know that according to the Torah, right, adultery is punishable by death. Right, adultery is punishable by death. Now, it's already defined what adultery is in the Torah. Now, when you get to the New Testament, it tells you that if a man divorces his wife, he causes her to commit adultery.
Right.
No, that's punishable by death. Why? How can when the Torah tells you that if once you're divorced, she can just pack up. She go in, she leave with what she came in with, and she goes on about her business, and she's free to marry.
Her wifely duties can't be diminished. Like you can't just hold her accountable because you kicked her with it once before.
Exodus 21:10.
Jesus is the way. If you was
Jesus is garbage.
Walk like Jesus, you are in the light of God. You feel
Hey, hold on. Jesus.
No, bro. That ain't what he talking about. That's a whole nother extreme. That's a whole nother extreme. What he talking about is the marriage thing.
Like a solar eclipse.
See, Jesus. What Jesus was trying to show
sending
people.
Your prayer directly to Yah, and this solar eclipse just comes through and just blocks all the light that's supposed to shine on you. This dude is like Deion Sanders, bro. Intercepting players
No,
at the highest rate I've ever
no,
seen, and he taking them
no.
all back for a touchdown, bro. Like
You,
it's
The
you're
dude
supposed
done
to
cheated.
look, bro.
nah, you ain't,
You're
but listen though,
responsible for your
you scared of Jesus though, Sean?
Jesus
why
ain't
would
He's
I
real.
scared of
Are
Jesus.
you?
That's
y'all
Eh,
something that don't happen, you should not fear that man.
Right.
He prophesied many things that didn't happen.
okay,
Nobody seen them in the Bible.
okay. So,
He indicted
the allegory of it being a Jesus type nigga. Do you think it'll be a Jesus type nigga?
if what
A Jesus type nigga,
A
man,
real
walking around
nigga.
here,
A real nigga.
Hey, look. Hey, that nigga did a lot of
official of
running.
men who's opposed to all the bullshit that's not godly.
Hey, that man did a lot of running, dude. Every time
he
turn around,
added to the law, bro.
he did a lot of running.
He added to the law. Even
He
the dude
did.
in my last debate, Yahakanan, he even said that he made the law stricter.
But he
Dog, that's
walked the walk. He walked in
Walk the walk.
righteousness.
Yeah.
You can't,
I think that's what
bro.
they
He was
missing, bro. That he walked the
talking.
walk. Well, can you walk
Hold
the
on.
walk? Can
He
you
was
walk it?
talking.
Can you walk it? Are you afraid to walk it?
Yeah, bro. He called out to God. Yahweh never answered him, so he started talking to the dead.
So
You don't
who's
believe
going to hell?
looking for any and every reason to Jesus Christ for what though? You gain nothing from trying to deny this man his due credit. The
right?
man was a
Yes, you
G.
do. He's
That
stealing your
walk.
story, bro. He's a hijacking of your
It,
story.
No, he was a nah. That man
You're
was a. Listen,
to be.
when you look
Listen,
at that blue,
y'all say I was
blue,
stricken Israel for 3 days,
blue,
and on the third day I will rise you back up again, and then you will be His people. That's your story.
blue,
You're the one who brings the salvation to the other nations.
blue.
You're the one who shines your light to the other nations.
No, blue. What?
Not me. Don't let that man hijack your story
just an
and your career.
example.
Blue. What
It's
I'm
just
saying is, if you think about it, bro. If you think about it, bro. Do you, the average Negro over here that's called himself an Israelite, Christian, Muslim, and all that? How many of them really dedicate their time going against a government, bro? Not government. I ain't talking about just on the YouTube standing on the corner screaming, but actually going up to the places where they are, going to the
And do
synagogue,
what?
going into the churches, going into the schools, going into these
And
highways and
do what?
byways where they are. Like you don't, it's not a lot of them, and the ones that are, it's like shit. They got a number on them too. How many zeros and how many commas? You know what I'm saying? They got numbers on them too. Like
Well, you
somebody
gotta
who,
think.
like a real figure who gonna say fuck that money. That's what I'm asking.
Well, you gotta think though. Number one, if we're really doing Torah properly, we're not even trying to deal with them. We're only dealing with each other. So the last
Now,
thing we on
Torah,
our
Torah don't
mind
Torah
is
don't
to
teach you.
deal with
Torah don't teach you that. Torah let you know that you have other people that you got to deal with in life. And Torah also
said
teaches you
what?
when you
Not
Torah,
not if we deal with each other correctly, we don't.
deal with who correctly. The rest of the world,
Each
because you
other
got to
like
deal
we're
with the
supposed
world.
to. Only
Yeah,
reason
but
why I have to go to the Yangs
and I
and get
got you.
anything is because I can't go to my fellow brothers and get it.
right,
Hey,
right.
who like
But see,
Jesus
but
Hold
see,
Christ
on.
ain't nothing wrong with that. And when you
in the
have an
Torah?
understanding of that, if you have an understanding of that, bro, and you moving like that, folk can't look at you like that you a sellout because you went to another nation so you could have something to bring back to the table to your
You're
own nation.
you're telling me to wait on Jesus to do something that the Torah told me I'm
No,
supposed to be doing.
No, I did
I'm
not say
saying
that.
use him as
I
Let
he's
ain't
me
an
say
ask.
that.
Hold on.
example. I'm not telling you to be this man's groupie. I'm saying he's an example of right point blank. That's it. That's all. Now
The man
name me or that walked in righteousness.
the man's Enoch, Elijah,
Hold on. Hold on.
Job,
You
David.
Job forsake God of them damn legions and all that other shit. Can't say Job. Job went bad.
So did JC. and he got baptized, which means he repented.
Let me ask you, Blue. You say,
Everybody's supposed to repent.
hold on,
You
Blue.
say that
Now,
like that's a bad thing,
what did
and
he
he
repent
repented.
for?
But
Yeah,
no, you saying
everybody
that
else
like
has.
that's a bad thing
Yeah, he
for
repented.
whatever. He repented because he knew
He
who he
had
knew. He
sin
repented from. Hold up, he
because he
repented.
had sin,
No, he didn't
like
repent
everybody
because he
else.
had sin. He repented because he because he didn't understand his power or who he was. That's what he
Right,
repented from.
Jesus didn't
right.
understand his
Now,
power.
Hey,
No,
why did Jesus? If that was the
what I
case,
mean by
then
hold on, let me
Jesus,
clarify that. Like
Yeah.
Jesus,
to say that you being tempted by the devil and all this old stuff, all this stuff going on. That's what he like. Man, he's supposed to been revoked, been rebuked, that been denounced that. But he went through. That's what his thing was like loving falling in love with what the hell we had going on.
but
I'm gonna
check
ask
this
y'all
out.
this: Do you think Jesus, the story of Jesus is premature that it died off in a love realm? Like it didn't grow outside of that. Like it didn't go into another thing.
I
I
don't want to
don't
say that.
believe it. I don't believe it.
I ain't talking about Jesus being real. I'm talking about the doctrine itself. It's only a love doctrine. It don't go into nothing else. It don't really go into if a nigga don't show you love back then, fuck him up. You don't go into no more stuff after that. You
I
know what
mean,
I'm saying?
look
It's
at
really a
look at the story from a metaphysical level. I like the story, but when you actually read word for word, I can't stand it.
Let me ask you, Blue. Let me
Mhm.
ask you a question, man. You said you used to deal with comedicism, right?
Mhm.
Now
Well, it
how
goes
long?
on, but yeah.
Okay. Now how long you been dealing with Torah?
Now probably like 3 years now, strictly Torah. Before I was a New Testament Israelite.
Oh, you was a New Testament before you went
And
Old Testament.
huh?
I said you was New
Well, I
Testament,
went
then you went to.
Kemetic before I went.
Oh, okay. All right. And so
They
you saying
scarred them. They scarred them.
what do you say?
He said they scarred his ass.
Nah, so what I'm saying is you say like the brother Black trying to say that Jesus is just bringing a love story.
Hmm.
And you have a problem with that, right?
Well, the overall, I could say he is, but when you go word for word, actually reading the text, yes, I have a problem with the actual text.
So you have a problem with the actual text
Hmm.
and not so much the story that the text is portraying.
Mm, somewhat. When I say the story, I mean like the metaphysical level, like him walking on water, him, uh,
Him
um,
going to the washroom.
I mean, it was a lot of it's it's a lot of stuff that more so relates to like the sun and different stuff like that. I kind of caught on to. As
Okay.
far as
So
with the text in itself, the text is telling you that he is Yahweh.
well, I mean, what text say that? I mean, like which one?
Well, like one that says that image of Yahweh, of the invisible God.
Hey,
Yeah.
um,
That's
everybody
one.
mute your phone. There's a lot of static going on the line. You hear me?
And
Oh,
really,
yes.
really what it is, also, when you read that John 1 and 1, that according to that, JC is the Word, and it says that the Word was with God, which would be the Father, and the Word was God, which would be the Father.
Yeah. So what if in that sentence his word is just his word?
Well, part of the problem is that his word in the Torah has a feminine principle. So the Torah, his word has always been referred to as a she in the Torah.
Yeah.
That's why with him and her, they created all things. But when you get into the New Testament, it's trying to tell you that him and him created all things. And if
Well,
we're
no.
made in image, there's no way that him and him can create all things if we can't do it here
Well,
on this realm.
the reason the word is a feminine principle is because it's possessed by the masculine principle, which is the creator. So anything that's why boats are named after ladies and women because it's possessed. It's a possessive um, trait to name things feminine, but that doesn't mean that feminine
What
cannot. What was that?
what about knowledge? What principle is knowledge?
I haven't heard it named, or given a principle, so I wouldn't. Knowledge would
It's
probably could
usually
be
referred
feminine.
to in masculine sense, and it's always referred to with wisdom. Well, sometimes referred to with wisdom.
Yeah, but I mean, but both of them could be used either way. For instance, well, I'll use the New Testament, or you could use the Old Testament. Israel could be referred to as a son or a bride. So it just depends on the angle you're coming at to how you would use the principle. You understand what I'm saying? And it's the same with anything. But
Yeah, but the problem you have with that is that wisdom is always referred to as she and her. It's
yeah,
never
wisdom.
referred to as a he. It's never been
Yeah,
like,
but
you see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's yeah, no,
Israel
that's
sometimes. Sometimes he refers to us as his bride. Sometimes he refers to us as his child or his son. Sometimes he says he. Sometimes he says she. Sometimes we're the daughter of Zion. But when you're dealing with always consistent, it's always she.
yeah, wisdom. But we're talking about the word specifically. You said
That's
word.
what
The
is. The
word
word.
is she. The word is she.
No, no, the word and wisdom I wouldn't put in the same sentence.
You read Proverbs 2 yet?
They're
Well,
the
yeah, I
same.
read the whole Bible. I mean,
Okay.
In Proverbs, there's synonymous
read the
because
verse.
the word is the tree of life. Is the tree of life. What else? Wisdom is the tree of life.
Well, I would say God is the tree of life. So,
It's His wisdom.
well,
So
yeah, but then,
I mean,
but that's what I'm saying.
uh,
When we get into words, we're making something that's one into two, which I don't want to confuse the situation.
oh, but look, I didn't do that. The New Testament did that because it said that His word, and then it gave His word a new name. It gave His word a name of a person, and then it said
No,
His word
it ain't.
manifested in
Yeah, the thing, yeah, because if somebody's word manifests in the flesh, that
and
means
then His
his.
word.
Hold on,
That's a
go ahead.
bad
What you saying?
metaphor right there. The word that's supposed to always give life, to say that this word manifested in the flesh and then was put to death, that's a terrible metaphor for the word when y'all said that His word was life. And then
Just
when you
like his
choose His
word
word,
died off. Just like his word just died.
But the thing is, word didn't die because we're still talking about it today. You understand what I'm saying?
But
So,
but
but my
you
point is,
said Jesus died.
yeah, but then he was resurrected. So how did he die? In the story, it says he was resurrected. So how did he die? I mean, he died for a moment, you could say. But that's not my point. I'm not even trying to get to that. My
Okay.
point is the word becoming flesh, right? You say it's a feminine principle, so it can't be manifested in the physical realm as a man because the principle is feminine. Them two don't really go together, if you understand what I'm saying. Ga- So what I'm saying is when it says God manifested in the flesh, most people take it literally, like that's God. But when it says his word is manifested in the flesh, his prophets manifested his word.
Moses
It
wrote
wouldn't
the laws on the tablet, right? That's what you saying.
no, I'm talking about through their actions. They manifested God in their flesh.
is that
Although the
how the
the
is that how the word was described as manifested in the New Testament?
you said what?
Is that how the word was described in the New Testament?
Um,
Because it said that it dwelt among us.
Yeah, his word dwelt among the people. That light. His word is light, right?
I thought the law is the light.
Well, he was a what's the manifestation of the law? It's not written on tablets, it's a walk of life.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what you're trying to do.
in order for it to be a walk of life, it got to be manifested somewhere in order for you to know it.
Well, and that's what Deuteronomy says. It says it ain't up in heaven that you have to go get. You don't have to go across the sea to go get it. It's already in you. This was what
But
Christ was
Hebrews,
trying to manifest to the
but see,
people.
that's the problem. Hebrews is telling you that it is up in heaven, and that Jesus had to go get it for you.
In Hebrews, where it say that? I'm no Bible scholar. I'm not trying to debate. I'm just trying to.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I'm
You
just trying
debate.
to show.
I'm messing with you, bro.
No, I'm just trying to show where these Christians are coming from. You know what I'm saying?
But
And trying to figure
wisdom
out
is a
what
spirit, though, right? Wisdom is a spirit.
wisdom is an attribute of a
Well, so
spirit.
yeah,
Exodus 31.
Well, we can read it.
well,
Let me go get my Bible.
yeah, I think you're right actually, according to Exodus.
Hey, and make sure y'all read Second Peter's first chapter, verse 4 through 7. While y'all at it, shit.
That boy want us to hit that. Why don't you open up your
Yeah, where your book at?
Masonic Bible and bust that open? I know you got it.
Yeah. Look at him, boy. You get quiet, boy. Where your Messianic Bible at?
I didn't know that there was a Messianic Bible.
Nah, a Masonic Bible.
Yeah, it's a Masonic Bible. It's the same thing, though.
All Bibles are Masonic.
Here you go.
There it is.
Come on, Magic Man. Stop playing.
Let's see who get that Bible back first. Oh, Blue ain't even going to get hers. We is the only one going in.
Wait, what's happening now? What's going on?
They trying to show that the wisdom is feminine. I'm thinking that's what they say.
No, I mean I know wisdom is feminine. I mean so I think they're trying to show that wisdom.
It's
I
not feminine.
I don't even
Well,
know
no,
what's.
I'm looking for that.
You don't even know what you started, huh?
Yeah, for real.
Hey, but check it. This is what they gotta understand. And I heard you loud and clear, bro. If someone is living the word, then wouldn't that make the word flesh?
Yeah,
I mean,
manifested
it's
in the
that
flesh. I mean,
simple.
it's that
But
simple.
but the thing is, in order to live the word, you got to get it from
Man, this
somewhere.
ain't Weeder. Where Weeder at?
Listen, Weeda, where did Abraham get it from?
Evil Weeder.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, he got it from God.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But hold
So
on.
you,
Look. Let me elaborate something. Now, when you read the book of Genesis, we talking about a oral and a physical manifestation, right? Because everything that took place in Genesis, it came a law. Now, when you look at the story about in Genesis 20, right? And you see how Abimelech was finna push up on Sarah, Abraham's wife. And God told him he was going to kill him, right? If he touched the woman, right? Exodus 20 and 17 says, Thou shalt not cover thy neighbor's house. Thou shalt not cover thy neighbor's wife, nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, or anything is thy neighbor. When you talk about the sacrifices, that started with Cain and Abel up in Genesis 4. And then he tell you up in Exodus 13 and 2, he said, the first are my firstborns. You see what I'm saying? And this is what we talking about the sacrifices, because he tell you every cow, ram, and goat has to be at least 1 year old. You see what I'm saying? So when you look into the physical manifestation through Genesis, this is God and walking with Abraham, and he going through all these situations where a law is being established. Isaac went through the same situation what Abraham went through. Rebecca ended up Abimelech pushed up on Rebecca, same thing. Genesis 35 and 22. Same thing. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house, nor his manservant. You know what I'm saying? All these is physical manifestation where it tell you that the law is the light. Everything that
Yeah.
was taking place was given, a law was put in place.
Hey, but bruh, come on now. You gotta know Jesus Christ got it from God too. If he in the
Hey,
synagogue at
hold
10
on,
years
hold on.
old, wait, hold
Let-
up. He in the synagogues at 10 years old, schooling the damn uh heresy, what they call Pharisees. Come on,
let me
man.
let, let me read. Can I read something to you? Can I read something?
Make it quick.
Hey, if you go, okay, boss, I'm finna make it quick. Swab boss, that is. Uh, you ever heard of this about the historical evidence that prove Jesus Christ never existed?
He don't have to exist to be the way. You understand? It doesn't matter
Why is he a story then? Why is he written?
whether
I
he
mean, the
real or
same
not.
reason.
He's still a way. He
Yeah,
was
the same
righteous.
reason Moses was written about. Nobody can prove that he existed. You know,
Ah, man.
it's the principle behind the stories that you're trying to apply to your life. It's not the, oh, let me find if Moses existed. It's the essence that they walked in.
Just like somebody wrote about the Jews, because you can't prove their existence.
The Jews. Why is the white people
The
claiming to be
The
Jews?
Hebrews.
We are the
It's the
Hebrews.
prophet.
Yeah, but you can't find that shit. Just like you can't find Moses. It's like you can't find Jesus. That shit pops
Well,
up at a certain time and under motherfucking
well, it's
Swab,
suspect
how
over
many
ass way.
generations had that been? How many generations had that been ago?
in different
That
Nile
body is
Valley.
dead and decrepit. That body.
Hey,
It resurrected.
I want to ask y'all. I want to figure out some
It's over.
perspectives real quick. If
Over
y'all
at
about
least
that issue.
there's at
What's
least
up, bro?
50.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hey, who
Oh, my
got their
bad,
Bible?
Blue. Hey, Blue, you real low, bro. That's why we kind of talking over you because we don't even know you talking.
Can
No,
y'all hear me now?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
way. Hell yeah.
Okay. I was saying it's over 50 million people in the Nile Valley, different civilizations that don't know or where their ancestors are buried. But we wouldn't yet say that their ancestors don't exist.
Yeah, agree. Let that brother Bay speak real quick.
What's up, Brandon? Hit this, man.
Oh, all right, my bad. I had it on mute. I wanted to ask a question on on perspective in reference to this Bible verse that I have been looking at for a little minute and interpret it in my own way. So I wanted y'all interpretation, those of y'all who actually be in the Bible and have perspective. You know what I'm saying? All
I'm
right.
in. Yeah.
All right. So this is Amos chapter 5, verse 8. So, okay, first of all, what what Bible? I'd be able to find that in like damn near any Bible, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yes, it's in the Old
Okay.
Testament, right?
No, I'm asking because I hear like the Tanakh, the Torah. I don't know where it wouldn't be found. I'm just asking like where that book in particular would be found. Like what book in
It wouldn't be
particular would
in the
it be found?
Tanakh. Tanakh just the 5 books of Moses.
Okay, okay, okay. All right. So okay, that's like I guess old. 'Cause the reason why I asked.
The Torah, my brother.
Okay, the Torah. Okay, the reason why I asked because I seen it in a Geneva Bible, but I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's a different type of Bible, so I don't really know. Like, anyway, I'll read it.
Kicked everybody out this motherfucker.
I'm still here.
I see you. Still standing strong.
You know. Yeah.
Hello.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, we had an episode. They tried to get us. There you go,
Damn.
DJ Black. Come on, one more.
Oh,
Damn.
There it
I got
is.
kicked
Oh no,
out.
we still had one more.
Get
Weedy, where you at, man?
that was some crazy ass shit though.
Hey, Brandon, then bust out Second Peter. Second
That
Peter
is
first
fucking
chapter, verses 4 through 7 after Amos.
Hold up. You said I don't have okay. You said Second Peter.
I could
Second
look up
Peter
it up on
first
my
chapter
phone.
verses 4-7.
I could look it up on my phone right quick.
All right. So this is what I want to I just want y'all perspective on. Seek him that maketh the seven stars and Orion, and turneth the shadow of death into the morning, and maketh the day dark with night, that calleth for the waters of the sea, and poureth them out upon the face of the earth. The Lord is his name.
Mm. Boom, doom, boom, doom.
What you asking
Sorry again.
for?
Ask it again. My bad, man. I was in here doing some work. What? Ask your question again, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Fuck
T-Dub,
that.
what you said that was? Second Peter what?
I'm smoking over here, man. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Nah, we
All right,
heard
What
the
you
verse.
say?
nah,
Yeah.
the verse is, I'll read it again. It's Amos chapter
Nah,
5.
ask what question. You just want the understanding of it?
Yeah, I want y'all understanding. What's your
So again,
con?
let me go. I got my scripture in my hand. Say what? Call out the scripture again.
Amos chapter 5 verse 8.
Amos 5:8. Amos 5:8. Hold up.
Okay, and I'm gonna set the premise for why I'm even asking this. I'm asking that question in particular in correspondence with historical events that actually taken place, things that actually line up with this. So I'm asking because I'm looking at historical things and then I'm looking at the verse in particular, and it kind of sticks out to me. So I'm trying to gain a more thorough understanding of what the verse means, or what one would normally interpret from the verse.
Seek him that maketh the seven stars and Orion, and turneth the shadow of death into the morning, and maketh the day dark with night, that calleth for the waters of the sea, and poureth them out upon the face of the earth. The Lord is his name.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to keep going?
No, give me your
Yeah, that was
interpretation.
just this was just
And
talking
I'm
about
gonna.
something that happened um he was basically having a vision of something that was coming 2 years later.
Right. And he was. It's like it right now. It's in a sorrowful stage now. It's like he's in a repentance stage. Like he's going after the repentance now. What I mean, what are you asking? I don't because I don't just want to be talking about the scripture.
What you think that means?
Yeah, what it mean, man? What it mean?
Yeah,
I
man.
mean, okay. I mean,
He asking for he going for repentance. He trying
no,
to
I really,
repair.
It's
I don't.
skipping a.
I don't want to. I'm not trying to hang you, brother. So let me be clear. I'm trying
It's
to figure out your interpretation as far as like a physical like a
All right,
physical.
so let me start at 6. Let me start at 6 so we can
Yes.
kind of clear it up what I'm talking about. So
Okay.
6 says, seek the Lord, and ye shall live, lest he break out like fire in the house of Joseph and devour it, and there be none to quench it in Bethel. This is what I'm saying. He's in a repentance mode when you start to read this scripture. That's what I interpret from it. Like, you got to seek the face of the Lord so you can, so kind of like a nigga trying to save face how he been fucking up. I'll put it like that in a real nigga term. You know what I'm saying? That's what's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? He made some mistakes and he's saving face. He's trying to save face by repenting, trying to turn away from his ways. So I could keep going, but
No,
no,
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to like trying to get like a understanding of like from somebody who reads the Bible daily. Cause I don't. So my
yeah.
perception.
This was talking about something that this was like a bad time for us. Like this is just something that happened during that time.
yes.
Yeah. And he just saying seek, like it's like any other verse. He's saying seek Seek the creator who created the stars, who created the sun. It would be the same.
But he's saying to seek Yah. But as far as the event that's taking place, I'm trying to see exactly
It's
what
obvious. It's
I'm
basically
not
what
sure
bro
exactly
just
what
said.
the
Stay
event is right
faithful.
now. But,
Okay. What you saying,
oh,
Blue? I'm sorry. My apology.
because okay, but yeah, what's going on is right now we are in captivity. Yes. So
So can you
basically, it's
read
just
13,
describing
Blue, when you get
even
done talking?
What happened?
in other words, it's fury being poured out on us. That's what's going on. He's just pouring out fury on us right now.
I tried to warn them. See, the only thing that's gonna keep them here is if they read that Second Peter first chapter, verses 4-7.
That's what I was asking. What you said is again, Second Peter.
Yeah,
Second Peter
what
first
happened?
chapter, verses 4-7. That
That's
is
a
the
First
great
key to
chapter.
script, man.
righteousness.
Hey,
But
Second
yeah,
yeah, I
Peter.
got kicked out. Did y'all hear what I said? My last statement.
No.
The
Please
last
repeat it.
statement was like jump down when you read that Amos scripture you read, and you jump down and you go on down to 13. Then it explains what Blue was talking about. 13 says, therefore the prudent shall keep silence in that time, for it is an evil time. So that's what you're talking about. It's the
No, I have a reason for why I'm saying that. I'm not it's that verse in particular, not necessarily the entire context of what is being told, just that specific verse, because there's a name
why
in
he
it.
made the 7 stars.
oh, you talking about that a name Orion, that Greek name.
Yeah. No. The stars, the constellation, the name, you can call it Greek, you can call it whatever you want to, but
Right.
those stars line up. Like they're all right. I'm gonna give you for instance. We got some Masons on the phone, correct?
Mason.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay,
how to
Mason.
Hey.
Hey, Mason. Okay, so you guys respect architecture, correct?
Yeah.
Or you have at least
It's
an
not.
understanding of it.
It's not something you gotta respect. No, I mean
Well, no, I mean like a understanding, like not a respect, but like a reverence, like
appreciation.
yeah,
Yeah,
appreciation.
appreciation. Yeah.
Okay. The pyramids of Giza is what caught my attention, because right now I'm looking at some astrology and stuff like that, and that verse in particular stuck out to me because there are things that I've seen in Hermetic scripts that correspond to a lot of things that I've been seeing in the Bible. So I've just been kind of researching a little bit more in depth to kind of get a different perspective of it. You get what I'm saying? And when I
Yeah,
say
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
when I
see,
say
like us, I don't know about Blue and New Era, but for me, like I believe it. You know what I'm saying? I believe God put it, lined everything up. I believe it was see how I look at it.
I'm saying,
I
not
look at
talking
it
about
like that everything is already made. Everything we need in life is already done.
that. But I'm not talking about like I'm not talking about that, brother. I'm not talking about like the heavens itself.
Right.
I'm just talking about like things that I've translated in correspondence with. Okay, like all right, the pyramids of Giza, for instance. That's like what 7 million tons of fucking artistry. You feel me?
Right.
You feel me? 7 million tons of this. So and it's lined up completely with Orion's
The
belt.
three kings. The three kings in Orion's belt.
Yes. And now when I go into the there's a temple. It's Ipet Itsu ISUT Karnak. Okay. There is something that is written there. It literally translate Orion, Lord of the Heavens. You know what I'm saying? But this is again speaking towards the astrology of something that was taking place. So like there were certain things that were being observed in the atmosphere that was happening to the atmosphere at that time that kind of caught everyone's attention enough so that they began to take notes. You know what I'm saying? And started leaving little notes everywhere about it. And then when I seen that in Amos, it caught my attention because I not only seen Orion, I seen the seven.
Did you see the part that it says seek ye who that made
it?
That is funny that you say that.
But here's the
right?
thing, though. The
Right. So
word Orion is
it's
Because
the
hold on,
essence of it is what I'm asking.
But
Not trying to
go
be funny,
below that.
Brandon.
Go
Not trying
below
to be
that.
funny, Brandon. But it's like
But,
the essence of
no,
that
like,
thing.
all right, what you saying? I'm sorry. Excuse me.
The essence of that thing, like the thing that you're talking about, the essence of the very thing that made these things, the seven stars and the Orion. Seek him that maketh the seven
bro,
stars and
because we got a problem.
No, I'm not trying to get you to seek that in particular,
Hold on.
brother. In
It
that
does
temple in
say seven
particular,
stars.
directly. Hold on for a second,
hold
Blue. I
on,
ain't
let
trying to.
Brandon go and then Blue, you going.
I
Yeah.
want to like clarify what I'm saying first. I ain't trying to just throw nobody under the bus because directly underneath that it speaks of Asar being the Lord of the heavens that created Orion. So when you say seek ye, that's what's the first seek ye that's right there underneath. That's why I was like, okay, when I seen the verse, I'm like, okay, that's some weird shit. First of all, that's a weird correspondence seeing where it was located in the Bible in Amos, and then starting with an A, again with linguistics, and coming back to Asar where there's two A's, again all capital. So these are it just caught my attention. So I was trying to interpret like what that verse meant in particular, because when I seen that in the Hermetic text, it almost said the exact same thing. Well, it
right.
didn't. Well, not the exact same thing, but it said like
I know
somewhat
what you're getting
similar.
at. I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at.
Hold on.
No, I was just asking if you saw that because when you read the first
Hold on.
scripture and then you read the first
Yeah,
scripture
my
and then you
bad.
read the sixth scripture, not the first, but if you read the fourth scripture and you read the sixth scripture, then you read the 13th scripture, it'll kind of sum up what's going
Go
on.
ahead, Blue. What you wanted to say, my bad.
Okay, brother. When you saying that you see a Sar, are you saying that the seek him that maketh? Or are you saying that translates to a Sar?
No, I'm saying directly
Where
underneath it. Directly underneath it.
where is a Sar at?
Asar. Okay, when you look at the stars that are actually set up, and you actually line up the pyramids, they line up directly with the constellation. So Asar would be the body of the heavens, the stars itself. Again, it's a different perspective and a different observance. This is from a culture that's actually observing the stars. I'm not speaking of it. I'm not speaking on it as more of a religious understanding. I'm speaking more on an astrological term because
Okay,
these
so are you
stars are
confusing
moving.
Osiris with Orion?
I'm not confusing.
No,
No,
but I
that's
see what you're
culture.
saying. But
The
look,
culture
that
practice
word
Asar and
that they're
Orion
using to say seven
line
stars.
line up astrologically. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that
Okay,
that's how I feel. That's how they felt.
yeah, I know what you're saying. But okay, so does it matter whether or not it's seven stars? Because that word actually there is supposed to be a cluster of stars. And then the word for Osiris is actually supposed to just say constellation. But
No,
they
what do you
put
mean, Osiris or
Osiris
Orion?
and seven stars there.
Orion.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean
that
Orion.
yeah.
They put Orion and then they put seven stars there. But one just says cluster of stars and the other one says a constellation.
Well, I can't say that just because another one says that's what it's supposed to be. That I'm not I don't I'm not going off of that. I'm just going off of what I've
No,
already read.
I'm in the language right now. I'm in the language. Kima, Kima, Kima. only means a cluster of stars.
Yeah, I think he
It
understands that.
doesn't mean 7 stars.
He's saying.
And
Saying that, but
he still
apparently,
only
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that
all
at
right.
all. I'm just saying, like, astrologically speaking. Okay. In other words, somebody felt it extremely important to put 2,300,000 stones in precise place. You get what I'm saying? So that kind of caught my attention. That's a lot of rocks to put them to line up
Yeah.
with stars. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason
And,
I'm saying.
and
I'm not saying that, like, I'm not trying to
yeah,
take
there's no
anything
reason.
from where Amos. I'm not trying to take nothing from Amos. I'm trying to
No,
bridge a
you're
gap.
not. No,
I'm trying to
I know.
bridge a gap to gain a better understanding, because from one perspective you get an astrological view, and then from another perspective
Mhm.
you get a view of something actually being done, something being carried out, wrath being poured on the earth, as you put it, or water being poured on the earth, as I read it. But either way, it's still something being done. So I'm trying to figure out something in the middle to gain a better understanding. That's all. I'm not like saying that
No.
any evil
So
is
what
wrong.
was
I'm
the
trying to
event
understand
that
them.
you know what's the event that happened at this time that you were relating this to?
These stars lining up, where basically they when they started building these pyramids, they built it in advance. The stars weren't there yet. They weren't completely lined up with where
Okay.
the pyramids
Yeah.
were. Because I mean, that's a lot of masonry. That's a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? That's not like a small. And then when you think about the inside, the inside is encased, like, I believe 30 tons, 50 tons. The outside is 30
Mhm.
tons, the inside is 50 tons. That's a fucking lot. So for that to even get done, I can only imagine how long that actually took. But for it to be precisely southeast north, I mean south northeast, I think, and to line up with those stars, there had to be a reason. But I want to understand the reason, and then to see it mentioned in Amos, it sparked my interest. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously different cultures are still observing these stars. So what is so important about these stars?
It's the
Well,
same to me. It's the same
I would
as a. Go ahead. My bad. I answer after you.
what I would say to that is that is this. Um, we were supposed to we were supposed to use, according to the Torah, these stars and things like that, right, for signs and wonders, right, and also so we can tell the seasons and things like that. Um, we don't right now. We've been dumbed down so much. We're not currently able to tap into that. Um, Now, at one point, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Now, whatever Yah was doing with other nations before he actually formed us and started dealing with us, um, that's a whole nother story. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I would just say that, he gave it to the other nations to worship. So, I mean, they worship these type of things. We just supposed to worship the power behind it. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to this actual thing. So that's pretty much all I could, what I'm saying, I could really say on that much.
And it's like this too, bro. You gotta think of it like this. If you really love God, if you really love the Most High, wouldn't you marvel at His creations? So basically, it was an instructor instructing those, because bruh said they were still in captivity. Like, look, our Father has created the stars, the waters, this, that, and the third. Those are the things. It's just like I mean, you could take it from a simple relationship. If
Well,
a
actually,
female don't
that's what
feel
I kind of got
appreciated,
from it. That's
yeah,
kind of what I got from it. What you said in the very beginning. I agree with that. That's what I kind of got. Like somebody seen the star. Well, like, somebody seen something, noticed it, and was like, okay, that's how it was done in the heavens. You know what I'm saying? So let me follow suit. You know what I'm saying? With whatever I'm building or however I'm maneuvering. I guess like kind of like trying to correspond with nature in a different way. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to being like against nature and just building how you feel like, absorbing all the resources however the fuck you want to. You know what I'm saying? Like finding a balance within. And then like
Well, yeah,
creating
that's
or
against the
erecting
law.
something to remind you.
Yeah, and I see where y'all getting at. Now that I look at it again and I reread it, um, I don't necessarily. I do know that he's in Lamentations, but when it gets to this part, yeah, this is only about him marveling at the work that Yah has done. So yeah.
Hey, can we get to the whatchamacallit now? The meat and the potatoes? 2 Peter's first chapter, verse 4-7.
Yeah, I did look that up. My bad.
Hey,
I got you.
hey,
Second
It's
Peter.
gangster, right? It's gangster.
Go in, Swab.
I'm
Says
finna see. Let me see.
Ecclesiastes 11:2.
I ain't hear him say nothing about no Ecclesiastes. 2 Peter chapter 1, verse 4-7. Through these he have given us his very great and precious promises, so that through them you may participate in the divine nature, having escaped the corruption in the world caused by evil desires. For this very reason, make every effort to add to your faith goodness, and to goodness knowledge, and to knowledge self-control, and to self-control perseverance, and to perseverance godliness, and to godliness mutual affection. Oh, I'm all the way down to 8. Mutual affection and mutual affection love. Okay, that's our way to verse 7, 4 and 7.
Yeah, it was 8. My bad. See? It's cool. Nah, 8
Yeah,
is cool.
read
To keep the righteousness.
No,
read
I
eight.
stopped at 7. Yeah.
Oh, go
Read
ahead and
8.
Well, you asking what did it mean? Or what is it about?
No, that was Duck. Duck wanted to say something about that.
read
Oh,
8.
I'll read 8. For if you possess
Now, for if these things,
for if that 8. I'm talking about that 8.
Yeah, for if these things be in the bound, they make you that ye shall neither be barren nor unfruitful in knowledge of our Lord Jesus.
right?
Yeah, for if you possess these qualities in increasing measure, they will keep you from being ineffective and unproductive in your knowledge of our Lord Jesus Christ.
What kind of Bible you reading?
Man, this off my phone. This the NIV.
Oh,
I got $1,000 for anybody that can show me Yahweh anywhere in here, because it
and where?
constantly. Matter of fact, when we go down
And
to
what in
11,
that First Peter and this Second Peter? Show you God in this Second Peter.
see, this is a problem, man. This is JC's kingdom. For so an entrance shall be ministered unto you abundantly into the everlasting kingdom of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That's whose kingdom you're trying to get. I want to get into Yah's kingdom.
But that ain't what this scripture is saying, though, right here, though, Blue. That's conjecture. This scripture is saying according to his divine power, meaning God's divine power, have
Where
given
is
unto
that?
us all things that pertaineth unto life and godliness through knowledge of him that have called us to glory and virtue. That's talking about God. It's not talking about Jesus, bro.
Whose kingdom is it?
No, I'm talking about this scripture he brought up right here. That's talking about God, not Jesus. Let me read it again.
Whose kingdom is it?
Whose kingdom is what?
Who does the kingdom belong to?
The kingdom of heaven belongs to God.
It say Jesus Christ.
Okay, then. Yeah, exactly.
It's not talking
Exactly.
about the
Show me
kingdom
that.
in the beginning.
Oh,
It
here
says
go that
Verse 11.
misinterpreting. Here go the misinterpreting.
I know, man, for real. You just not added that. You just not added that. The kingdom of heaven belong to
Notice,
God, man.
yes, sir.
Malachi
Yes,
to 11,
sir. So we
chapter
have no
11.
kingdoms on this
And you
planet.
will receive a rich welcome into the eternal kingdom of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Mm,
What?
you don't
Tell me the
They
totally
have
that saying.
kingdoms.
Hold on, both of y'all can't panic at the same time. If one gotta go, then the other
Wait a
gotta go.
minute. It's just like we act like now. The UK, just because they referring to the kingdom of heaven, of course we know the Most High runs that.
Yeah,
A
we know
kingdom
God
is
run that
to
car.
rule.
Get what? When I be in the kingdom, get what I'm gonna say? Y'all come over here to my kingdom, y'all regular heaven dudes.
I'm gonna tell you why they are talking about that kingdom. Because in JC's kingdom, guess what? There's no marriage, sex. There's
There's
no,
no what?
and you can't die. You don't even have your body.
Man, when you transition, see here's the thing about when
This
you in
ain't
that
talking
spirit,
about the kingdom of Israel. This is talking about the kingdom of Jesus
it's
Christ.
talking about a spirit. See, that's a spiritual realm it's talking about, bro. You know that.
Exactly.
You know that. Yeah, okay, okay. So we can't
Exactly.
try to make it seem like they're
That's
talking about,
Jesus
because when you
Christ.
talk about earthly realms, earthly realms and earthly kingdoms, you're gonna find most
Yeah,
earthly realms and kingdoms in the Old Testament. When you
yeah,
get
that's
into
where
the New
we're going.
Testament, it's gonna, sorry.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that.
Right.
That's
So
the kingdom in the Old Testament. You're going home. That's your kingdom. When you get to the New Testament, you gotta die.
no, I don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
You
And in
want to
the
be
Old
alive
Testament,
during that.
no, you don't. See, here's the thing. See, like I tell you like that, I guarantee the most folk you know that read the Old Testament and they talk about Deuteronomy 28, they only gonna read 15 through 68. They not gonna read 1 through 14. Why? Because 1 through 14 coincides with the Gospels. If you do right, you can be blessed in the city and blessed in the field. If you do right. That's the same thing.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
not in the
same. So it
spiritual.
coincide with
And
that.
in
So
order
what
for
you
you to
said,
be blessed in the field, you have to physically be there
huh? You got to physically be well in Jerusalem,
in the field in order for you to be blessed in it physically.
and you got to
You have
physically
to
be there in
physically
the city.
be in the
You
city.
got to physically be allies with folk. But you listen to a person that's
Yeah.
Old Testament
But
only
if you
and
can't
stuff like
die,
that. They don't be wanting to be. They don't want to mingle with folk. They don't want to blend in with. They
dude,
don't want to talk to nobody and be around nobody. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't
where
how
the
life's
baby's gonna
supposed to
come
be.
from?
That ain't
The
how. Let me
Messiah
read.
that I'm waiting on,
Let's go to
he's
it because
gonna
we
have
just
a
talking
wife
about it,
and he's
Blue, and
gonna
some
have
folks ain't
kids.
read. Huh?
Hey,
Say
I'm
what?
trying to figure out.
but beside all that, the verse told you how to move, the steps you got to take in order to live pleasing
God
to
tell
the
you
Most
that.
High.
This dude just hijacked y'all's words.
And it shall
That's the
come to
problem.
pass if
That's
thou
the
shalt
problem.
hearken
You,
diligently
If,
unto the
he
voice
see,
say
of the
the
this is
Lord
truth.
thy God to
this is
observe
how
and do
he
all
leads
his
you astray.
commandments, which
Because
I
you took me to Second Peter to tell me something that's already in the Torah out of JC's mouth, like y'all ain't already said it. Only
who
because you don't know that
Hold
y'all
on.
already said
Hold
who
on.
that.
Out the blue. Hold on. Hold on. Who, who
do you
said it?
believe
Who
in
said
heaven
it?
and hell? Do you
Hold
believe in
on.
heaven and hell?
Hold on, Black. Hold on, Black. You said somebody. You said JC hijacked y'all's words. Who said it in the Old Testament?
Yeah, I did.
Y'all
Did y'all speak or did somebody hijack y'all's words?
Ain't nobody look.
they
If you
said it
read,
different.
Hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on, hold on,
They
hold
said it
on.
in the
Did
name
y'all
of
speak it?
Hold on, they said it in the name of Yahweh, not in the
What?
name of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Well, the thing is, you have to understand what name is. Well, do you know what name means in the
See,
Hebrew?
this
Mm.
Since
is
you
the
was
problem.
no, do you know what name
Authority
means in the Hebrew? Authority.
came in the
Jesus
authority.
Jesus repeatedly said he comes in somebody's authority.
But he never speak in nobody else's. I don't know whose authority because he never spoke in Yah's authority. Every
Well,
other
he said it.
prophet says in Yahweh's authority. He
Does
never
he
said
teach me
Yahweh.
under
He
Yah's
just always
authority?
said a voice. And he said,
According to my father.
Jeremiah 9, let me read Jeremiah 9, 23 and 24. It says, thus saith the Lord, let not the wise man glory in his wisdom, neither let the mighty man glory in his might. Let not the rich man glory in his riches, but let him that glorieth glory in this, that he understand and know of me, that I am the Lord which exercise loving kindness, judgment, and righteousness in the earth. For in these things I delight, saith the Lord.
Yeah. Who spoke that?
That's Jeremiah. He telling you,
Jeremiah.
okay, hold on. But he said, come if you read throughout the prophets, did they not say thus saith the Lord?
Yeah, but just because somebody wrote "Thus saith the Lord" don't mean they came in the Lord's word or
Yes,
that's
he
the
did,
voice.
because he did tell you, said that thus saith the Lord. They come in the name of the Lord.
word to take forth.
And that's what you said, an angel is a messenger. In Exodus 23 and 20, he said, my name is in him.
Who you say that about? Me?
Yeah. Then he said that my name is in the angel.
Yeah, he said that.
Right. So he's saying he come when you see the angel, look what he's saying, Exodus 23 and 20.
Yeah, I'm saying when the story of Exodus wasn't written when the story of Exodus took place. You understand what I'm saying? Actually, people who were in Babylonian captivity wrote the Exodus story. So they wasn't there when thus said Yahweh or thus said, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't there when that happened. So we have
Hey,
to
when you
this
get
is the
understand
finished
thing.
that.
reading that scripture, man, I want y'all to read James 3 and 5. Through James 3, 5 through 5 and 6. James 3, 5 and 6 when you get done reading that one scripture.
Exodus 23 and 20 and 21. He says, behold, I send the angel before thee to keep thee in the way and to bring thee into the place which I have prepared. Beware of him and obey his voice. Provoke him not, for he will not pardon your transgression, for my name is in him.
Yes, I agree.
So we talking about the prophets that came in the name of thus saith the Lord.
Yeah, but that's the same thing Jesus said.
No, he
Where
didn't.
Jesus said, thus saith the Lord at?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're looking for a specific word, and thus saith the Lord. He said, "I
Hold
did not."
on.
Yahweh's name. His name is
What?
all through the book.
Hold on. When you saying Yahweh's name, do you know? Let me ask you, Blue. When you saying Yahweh's name, do you know what Yahweh means?
He is. He
Huh?
exists.
Exactly. It's just a title for something. You cannot name the nameless. There is no name for something that cannot be
Look,
named.
Psalm
These are just
Psalm
attributes.
68 and 4.
These are
Psalm
just
68.
attributes. I mean, you can hit me with Bible script. I was a
But see,
Hebrew
that's the
Israelite. I've
thing.
studied it.
Right. So you read it. Have you ever read the Tao Te Ching? It says that in the Tao Te
Yeah,
Ching.
the
The
Tao
Tao
Te
that can't
Ching.
be named is not is
Yeah,
not the
it's
true
not the
Tao.
God. A God that you can name is a thing.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? The nameless is God. But
Right.
But
but
why he
everybody,
tell them up in Second Chronicles, those that come in my name, if
his
they will worship.
authority. This is what he's talking about. His authority. His prophets came in his name. It's not because they said thus said Yah. It's because of how they walked. You can see his authority in them. They're coming in his name.
You confusing, brother.
So they thus say
You can say that.
I mean,
Listen,
that's what I'm saying.
listen. You could say it's confusing. I understand it how it could be, but it is plain as well to those who can see. You understand what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I can see. I know I
No, I
can.
mean, yeah, but what I'm saying is because somebody after the Babylonian captivity wrote Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Judges, all these things that happened, they didn't have this stuff, but during the Babylonian captivity, this Bible had to be rewritten. When it says Moses died, Moses didn't write about himself dying. You understand? So everywhere you hear "Thus saith the Lord," somebody is retelling stories.
Okay, but they're confirming that it came from Yah.
And so,
They're
and that's what I'm saying. Christians are saying the same thing about Christ.
no,
That's what I'm saying.
but
How
this
can you bang on one when?
Wrong.
Well, because
The
that's
That
the
Psalms
thing. The law
authority.
tells us not to follow no other God.
686. Onamah. What is Onamah?
did we ever hold on? Did we ever pray in the name of Michael?
That is
No,
Onamah.
it's all in the name of. There's only one name that is above all things.
Right. 3686
What?
says name is authority in the
Hold
scripture.
on. What name
Exactly.
is
Name is
Yeah.
authority.
what name is that? That's above all other names.
Nah,
It's not a title. That's what I'm trying to
a
get you to
name
see. It's not
authority.
a
Boss.
title.
Yeah. So exhausted
Okay.
exhausted
It's kind of
So
like
concordance,
his
a
name.
state of
a
being.
prim word, name, definition,
So he
a
did
name,
not give us.
authority, a
I
cause.
will then explain this one. He said, Proverbs 30:4. He said, who have ascended up in heaven or descended, who have gathered the winds in his fist, who have bound the waters in the garment, who have established all the ends of the earth. What is his name and what is his son's name, if thou can tell?
Exactly. If you can tell,
Okay.
this is what the
It
wise.
gotta be, he asking for a name.
Yeah,
It
he's
don't
saying.
say it gotta be. It just He gave you
Yeah,
a hypothetical right there. So you could be in the image of.
yeah.
Bro,
See,
his son
see.
Israel.
Kind of
His name.
like I am.
Listen, that's fine. I mean, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just giving
More
you
like
an alternative thought.
that's how I interpret it. I perceive it like a I am type of inference. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You can't name it. You just have to walk it. And when you walk it, it names itself. You know what I'm saying? People are
So
gonna
y'all telling me this whole time y'all been talking about names and y'all ain't no name.
Ain't no name.
Right. Ain't no name.
Ain't no
Y'all
Ain't no
telling me
name.
this
name.
whole time we've been talking about nothing but names and ain't no name.
Here you go. Here you go. Psalm 68:4. Sing unto God, sing praises to his name, extol him that rideth upon the heavens by his name, Yah, and rejoice
Sing
before him.
praises to his authority.
But he
Yeah,
sing praises to his name, Yah.
To his authority, yeah.
Okay, he said his
His
name is Yah.
name
The name
authority.
of his authority is
What is
Yah.
Hold
his
on.
name?
He said his name. He ain't say authority. Sing unto God, sing praises to his name, extol him that rideth upon the heavens by
But
his
didn't they
name,
just
Yah.
point out that his name means his authority?
No, I didn't. I ain't say that.
No,
well,
I
that's what
said,
the
His
didn't they
Hebrew
just
word
point
The
means.
out?
Strong's concordance name is authority.
Y'all can
That's
what's
what
Isaiah?
misinterpret that shit
Onamah.
too.
Onamah.
Man, that okay.
What's Isaiah's real name?
I don't know.
This man,
listen.
Since
Whatever.
Isaiah just his name is just the name of his authority. What's his real name then? Or Daniel?
Listen, their names are titles. I think what you're confusing. For instance, if your name is Blue, Blue don't have no authority. Okay, to come in the name of Blue means nothing. That word means nothing. If
Until
somebody
you
said
in
I
your
come in Blue,
neighborhood.
if I come in Blue's name, I represent what he's about. When somebody comes in my name, they representing. They are a piece of me representing me. That's how they come in my name, not by my title or uh, uh, the self-existent. There's many
Right.
guys.
So
There's many
swear
guys
by
in the earth called the self-existent. You understand what
okay,
I'm
he
saying?
has to
Allah is
swear
the
by his name
self-existent.
and his name alone. How do we do that?
What's that? I'm sorry.
He asks us to swear by his name and to swear by his name alone.
By
How do
his
we do that?
by his authority, by his way. That's how you swear by his name. No other way. Not by calling a title off your lips. It's by his walk, by his authority.
By the actions.
Right.
Exactly.
How you swear?
shit, man. So that shit
Yeah.
is
It's
fake.
the action. It's the actions of staying within the boundaries of the laws.
Yeah, because when you swear you made a move.
Huh?
When you swear you
Okay,
made a
so how
move.
do you
Hey,
When you swear, when you
hold
tell a nigga,
on.
boy, I swear I whoop. When you tell a nigga, I swear, boy, I'm finna go up here and get them money. I swear I'm gonna whoop his ass. You made a move,
Y'all
Jedi.
need,
exactly? No, I
y'all know
didn't.
what y'all need. Y'all need a
Swore I would.
literal version of the Bible.
A who version?
A literal version. Fuck all these other. But y'all need. This is what it means when it said. No interpretation. Just you
I think
know.
I think it's a few people that'll do that though. If
I mean,
somebody sat down
it
and they was
depends what you're saying, bro. I don't understand why we're going. I mean, you would have to tell me what name do we call them? Like we just
There
call
is,
nothing.
listen. Okay, what name can you give to something that is nothing? What
Are
name
you
can you
sick? That don't even make no sense.
Question, my brother, from your perception, brother.
like
So
he say,
do
how can
so
you name
Yahweh
something that is
is
all? Then how about that? How can you name something
exactly?
that is
Yeah,
all?
that is
I
all. How
want to
can you
know.
name it?
I
What you
just
gonna
So
name
want
it?
to
A
you
know.
saying
blue?
nothing is the one that created this world?
You don't. He
Somebody
names
said,
himself.
hold on. What you say, Brandon?
Oh,
I want to
I'm
know.
not,
Is he saying that Yahweh is the name of the Creator?
Yeah.
according to the Torah, Yah is his name. That's what
Okay.
he wants us to call him by.
Yeah.
He said,
See,
Okay. Can I?
that's why I would call him. I would call him Yah. Hence the reason we
first
say
man
Hallelujah.
to die.
You know what I'm saying? I call
Right?
it. But see, but we read it. But we reading the scriptures. You know what I'm saying? And we identify with each other when we saying our prayers to each other, bro. With each other, bro. Not to each other, but with each other, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Okay.
So show
what the
me where
brothers
somebody
asking,
came in the authority of Michael, or somebody came in the authority of Daniel.
right?
Yeah. Like somebody came to your clubhouse in authority of blue, said, "Hey, I come to pick up that money. You need
Yeah.
money from the bar."
you wild,
right,
bro.
right.
Yeah, I got the authority of you. I'm coming in blue's authority. I mean, shit. Respect
However y'all rock with blue, y'all gotta rock it with me.
respect
Because I do want a
But see,
similar.
that is a name that's still being given though.
But
You coming
That,
at
okay.
that's just a
So
title.
I want to understand.
wait,
So
wait,
Yahweh would be the
hold
ancient
on.
name.
This is the title right here. You can read all through Isaiah 43 where he said, I'm the King of Kings, I'm the Lord of Lords. He tell you I'm the God of Israel. That's a title. So
Yeah,
you
but he
talk about
okay.
something that don't even really make no sense when you
Let,
say,
let me give you something real quick because I think we
okay,
get caught up because we speaking it in Hebrew. But his name is just the self-existent one. He also says he's the most high. He also says he's the almighty. These are titles. Just because you speaking in
Yes.
Hebrew and say Yah,
right, but
don't
that
make it.
title, that person that carry that title has a name. Just like you being a captain or captain, whatever your name is, right?
But but the
Yeah,
thing
but
is, it's
what if
because
we
you
don't
can't.
know that name? Or what if the person that interpreted it don't know what they like? What if they don't know the name?
He
Right. If
just
they
told
outside.
you his name.
No,
Interpretation.
what he's asking you is like how me and you, we both read the Bible. I read the whole Bible, and you just and you read the whole Bible too. I know, but you teach the Torah. So, but we both use Yah when we talking to each
Right.
other.
Okay.
People outside of that don't do that. Some folk gonna use God. Some folk gonna not say nothing. Some folk,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
but he tells you that my name is Yah, and then you say that.
He
You use
said
That's what
that.
that.
I'm saying.
And
He
that's
said
fine.
that to us.
I'm not saying don't use that. But what I'm saying is look at it in its proper perspective. It's just a
I do.
title. Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah,
it's just a title.
Well, the title is he said he's the Lord, your Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel. He's given a title right there, but he said
Yeah,
his name is Yah.
Show you an example,
but
right?
name again. Like the brother before he gets an example. When the brother asked about the stars of Orion, he broke down every Hebrew word. The Hebrew word right there is supposed to be this, right? But when we talking about the name now, we don't want to read name in Hebrew. It just means authority. It don't mean title. It means authority.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's all I'm saying. So for
Okay.
someone to come in the name,
So
when
how,
people come in the
what?
name of Yah, they're coming in His authority, not by just a title name, a
Okay.
title given Yah. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
this is my point. They went through Jesus' authority and not Yah's.
Jesus said He had no authority.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Huh?
why is
So
Jesus telling every person
I thought
should
he
bow
said he
before him?
came in the name of God though.
No, he didn't.
He said,
He
"Okay."
yes,
ain't
He
come.
did.
He didn't come in God's authority.
That's what He said.
Hey, check this out, right?
I
One
just
minute he
made that up.
said that. Look,
You didn't
swap.
make that up.
1 minute he said he came in for his father, right, to do the will of his father, right? But
Mm-hmm.
then look at Philippians 2 and see what he said. Why is he telling you to bow down to him and then every name should his name should be exalted above all names?
He didn't say that. Somebody else said that.
No, that's in Philippians. He did say that. I'm reading that.
Well, he didn't write Philippians.
Regardless of who wrote it, it's there.
So the book is trash. That's what you're saying?
No, he's saying Jesus said something different. Jesus didn't speak in Philippians. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He said that Jesus said that his authority gonna be above all other authorities.
So should we throw Philippians out the door?
Yeah, and keep going. Don't stop there.
What scripture are you talking about in Philippians?
He said right here, he said Philippians 2:9, he said, wherefore God hath also highly exalted him and given him a name which is above
somebody else
every
talking. You said Jesus said. Jesus don't
Hold on.
talk.
Hold on, he said, okay, this is what
I'm saying.
Hold on, he is vouching and saying God had given him the authority.
Who said that?
This is what he said. Listen to it. He said, for God also how highly exalted him and giving him a name which is above every name.
This is Paul talking. And this Paul talking but
right.
This ain't Jesus saying that by himself. That like bro said already, like bro was just telling you, Weed, and you know good and well he was right. That ain't
I
Jesus.
know he wrote 15 books out of the New Testament. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but that wasn't Jesus saying that. That's somebody else. That's like me saying. That's like me saying, oh, we didn't know he know Hebrew better than Mikael, Ben Israel, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's me exalting you, bro.
So
hey, black, bro, check this out, right? Check this out. In that case, it's just like this. Why would you put something in there that's not true? That's just like somebody lying on you and saying something that you said that you really didn't say.
But see, here's the thing. But your teach, if I felt like you taught me Hebrew better than this other person, somebody else can't say it's not true. If I felt like I learned more from you than I learned from somebody else who may be way more versed than you in Hebrew, but I learned better from you, and other people learn. Yeah, and other people learn from you. Who are they to say that it's not true that you can't teach it? You ain't the shit when teaching it.
Well, then God says, produce your cause and bring forth your strong reason. So says the King of Jacob. So the thing is, we want facts. We want forensics. We want proof. We want evidence.
Hey, listen, your ass better come to class then if you want to see that man teach. That's the only thing you can tell them. Shit, if you want to get down, if you want to see what the fuss about Jesus is, you know what I'm saying? Like not to say convert, like I'm gonna see what this fuss is about. Like
jumping all over the place, brother. Did Paul lie?
Did Paul lie?
Yeah. When he read the scripture, y'all said Jesus ain't say that. That's Paul. So did Paul lie?
Why would we say Paul lied? We just saying Jesus didn't speak in that text.
So is it true? Is the text true or not?
According to the text, it's true.
Okay. And according to the text, did JC show up to Paul in a ball of light?
According to, are we still in Philippians or we ain't jumping around?
I'm just saying in general. Or is Paul are you saying that Paul is pulling this out of the air, or is Paul getting inspiration from Jesus?
Paul conveying his life story. So I mean, he's given his experience, just like Jeremiah gave his experience, just like all the prophets gave their experience.
So he had an experience. He seen every knee bow to JC.
He said every knee shall.
So did he see that?
Every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess the name of Jesus. You know why? Because you got a brother named Blue who teaching the Torah, and you got a brother named Weeda who teaching the Torah, and at the end of the day, when the shit hit the fan, everybody gonna be like, Jesus Christ, boy, don't let this shit happen to me.
That's the problem.
But check this out. Let me say this. Hey, Black, what do the law say in Exodus 20:5? He said, thou shalt not bow down to them nor serve them, for I, the Lord, am a jealous God, visiting the iniquity of the fathers of the third and fourth generation of them that hate me, and showing mercy to thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments. So the thing is, you got a problem with that because the law is being broken. God told you not to bow before no other God, and Jesus is telling you to bow before Him.
Hey, before Jesus came around on the scene, right? What? How was cats? Was they some were they cool with each other? Or were they cold? Were they some cold niggas running around?
You saying was they some cool niggas or were they some cold niggas? God tells you that Israel was stiff. They was disobedient. I
Damn, a
mean,
motherfucker, right?
we
Right?
we 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 been back and forth though, and that just show you about everyday life because that just show you about our people. Because hey, we stiff neck. You ain't gonna hearken to what I say. I'm not gonna hearken to what you say. So the thing is, this is why God said, "Produce your cause and bring forth your strong reason." So the thing is, show me evidence where God said that Jesus is gonna take His glory and that everybody's gonna bow before Him.
And he said they were going. He said everybody gonna bow before Jesus. Say every tongue shall confess the name, the authority again of Jesus Christ. He
But then
came with the authority. See,
right.
Jesus came with the authority of the Torah, right? See, when you look at Jesus, how he came with the authority of the Torah, and then people rejected that. You know what I'm saying? He came in authority of the Father to teach the Torah. You know,
But
people
hold on,
rejected
hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me ask you this. What Isaiah 42:8 said, I am the Lord, and that is my name, and I will not give my glory to another, or neither my praise to a graven image. So whose authority did he come in if God said he did not give authority to nobody? You have to expound on that then.
Okay, well, if he that's what time you talking about when he did that, and why was he saying that at that time?
But
That's how
hold
you get
on.
into that.
God, you keep on missing the point because he said for you Malachi 3:6 for I change not. That is my what he said, for I change not. For
But
I am
see
the
now
Lord and I
you
change
using
not.
that change
But
night
Jacob
you
shall not
using
be
that
consumed, right? So
right.
he's saying the thing is, check it out. If you read Jeremiah 33:11, why is God talking about everything as it was back in the days? He talking about restoring everything as it was in the ancient time. He ain't talking about nothing about no Jesus being a king. He said, look for David, Hosea 3:5.
Do you read the whole Bible ever?
Oh, I done read this Bible plenty of times. This
Yes,
Bible
that
I
nigga
speak
ain't
to
even
seven
read the
times.
whole Bible ever.
I be reading it. Hey, you know what? I get up every morning, damn near. I read this Bible, and before you know it, I'm writing notes. I got so many notes up on here for that. I
Right.
still,
Because I asked you that. I asked you that sincerely because it's like I see a lot of people go at Jesus in an ill manner. You know what I'm saying? But when people look at Jesus, you know what I'm saying? When you look up Jesus or whatever, you start to look into the story. You like, damn, why niggas go that dude? This like when I read the story of this nigga, like shit, this nigga seem like a cool ass nigga to be around. You know what I'm saying? Why would the fuck I be
Hey,
going at this nigga? You
hey,
know, like.
let me ask you a question, and I want your interpretation. Would you say that within the Bible, Moses had a pretty fairly decent relationship with God?
yeah.
I say he had an eye relationship with God. You know what I'm
I
saying?
say, and I ain't saying like they best friends, but like they fuck with
But
one.
he said Moses was my faithful servant when Miriam mocked him.
I'm just
Kind of, but
asking.
see,
Hold up, because I want to
Moses
know.
didn't have that. Moses didn't have no heart, cause you see how he kept on talking. I can't do this. Nigga, I gave you Aaron, man. You know what I'm saying? You got like, you know, like
All
he tried.
right.
He was. I think he was digging with him. You know how you say your prayers and
But
you
hold
just at
on,
work
Black,
and you
you
going through.
talking about one man bringing thousands out of people out of captivity by himself.
Right. And he chose Moses to do that. But Moses was like, at first, Moses was acting like a sucker. You know what I'm saying? Like when you read, I don't read the Bible like some folk, man. I read it a little differently, man.
Yeah, you try to break everything down to like its most
Oh
rudimentary form.
shit! Ew. You just
Hold
come up
on.
out,
Just
ask the
slide.
question, babe.
What it is, homie?
What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
What's up,
You
Q?
got it, Q.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah,
Let's get
I
it
gotta
what
get on. I
it
gotta get on DJ behind that shit, man. Because I notice every time a nigga asks him a question, he try to
Right.
break the shit down to the most rudimentary form of it, and try to make it make it connect to like a nigga on the block or some shit like that.
Well,
Like,
y'all niggas know that shit. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna meet you where yet. If you a corporate nigga, get what I'm gonna be talking about. I'm gonna meet you right there. Some corporate shit. I'm gonna correlate the Bible
Well,
yeah,
where
hey,
yet in life.
DJ, could you answer me this?
Yeah.
Exodus 3:14.
Hold on. Let me go to. I gotta get my sword.
I want to know if I could interpret that as it says, or would that be a correct interpretation?
Do y'all got a
is. Bring it to
Bible?
the
Y'all
screen.
be going on y'all phone. I'm an old ass nigga. Cause I
I
still got
believe
the
it's
Bible.
100.
I got to
turn
pull it.
to the scripture, read it, and figure it out. Come on, man. Stop
I
the cap.
am that I am.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me go
interpret
to
that
it.
literally.
And this shall
You
I
said Exodus 3
to
and
the
what?
children of Israel. I am hath sent you unto me. Sent me unto you.
What scripture you say? Exodus what? 3 and 4?
3 and 14.
Exodus 3:14.
3:14.
Yes.
God said unto Moses, I am that I am. Hold on, let me go. Let me read it before that, cause
Because I believe that he was there was some questioning
behold,
going on.
when I come into the children of Israel, yes, that's the 13. That's why I said let me go first
He said,
because
"Who
this
do I tell
before
him?"
that.
I
Yeah,
believe
he said, and Father, he said,
kind of like he was bucking. You feel me? Like, man, what am I supposed to tell him? Like, who am I supposed to say sent me?
and then 14, you see how the letters get capital.
Yes.
What people say when you in the chat and you type out capital letters, what they say you doing to them?
Signature.
Hold on.
You
Signature.
What?
yelling at
Saying it
them.
with your
They say
chest.
you,
You
yeah, you
saying it with
saying it
your
with your
chest.
chest. He
No,
said,
no, that's bullshit, bro. Because there's no capital letters in Hebrew, so those capital letters in what you're reading in English is garbage,
"Oh
and
man,
that's
it
why,
man, now what?
and
See,
that's
that
why.
what happened
No,
right there.
we're just
See,
saying for
that what
emphasis
be happening
purposes.
right there. That's what be happening right
No,
there. See,
we're just saying for emphasis purposes. That's basically it. Not to believe it any more than you shouldn't believe it, or take
right.
any more
I
out of
know,
it. You
no, no, I know. I just had to fuck with him right quick. I know.
okay?
Q, if you know if you on Instagram, Facebook, any social media, even if you not even say social media, if you texting somebody in your regular phone, texting them, and you put it in all caps, they'll misinterpret what you saying as as you getting at them fucked
Right,
up. Like, why you
right,
yelling? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
right,
Like,
right, yeah, right,
yeah,
yeah.
like nigga, I am not even on the phone. You can't even hear my voice. You just read, you
You
know.
wow, Black. You wow.
But you read the words, but the one before that, it say, like it says, and Moses said unto God. Now they talking, they having a regular little talk. So you could say that,
Yeah.
like back to your first question, they kind of cool because he can talk to him. It say, and Moses said unto God, behold, when I come unto the children of Israel and shall say unto them, the God of your fathers have sent me unto you. Then shall say to me, what is his name? They shall say unto me, what is his name? What shall I say unto them? And God said, say unto them, I am that I am. And he said, thus saith the Lord. He said, thou shalt, let me turn my light around here.
So how do you say "I am that I am" in Hebrew? How do you say that? Anybody know?
It is what it is.
No, no,
It is.
no. In Hebrew,
And thou say unto the children of Israel, I am. He have sent me unto you.
but how do you
I
say that?
am have sent me unto you.
But how do you say that in Hebrew? I am that I am. How do you say that in Hebrew?
Aya, Esha, Aya.
Drop it in the back chat.
Okay. So hold on. What happened?
Hold on, let me see how you
Hey,
say it.
yeah.
I don't really speak
Somebody got
Hebrew
fat
here,
chat.
brother. I don't
Yes,
speak
hey, yeah.
Hebrew that well. How you say it,
Hey,
Q?
hey, yeah.
Higher shot, a higher.
No, not a higher. It's a yeah. It's not a higher. It's a yeah. It's a yeah. yeah, I said, yeah.
Hey, look, I put it in the back thing, but I'm not even finna try to say that. I just know I knew how to write it. I don't know how to say it.
Yes, yeah, that's what it is. Because and what a lot of people don't understand, and this would kind of like perturb me just a little bit. And I do have to be honest. When you having people who do not speak a fucking language, and they're talking about does this mean this or this mean that, that's a terrible debate to me because they don't even speak the language. They cannot go into the syntax or nothing. They're talking about what the English is saying and capital letters and all this kind of shit. That was a terrible debate, and you can look at the way that one person may had a better silver tongue than the other, but nobody that was no scholarship whatsoever. And I didn't want to say it on there because I was trying to be respectful to them, but that was one of
Just
the
said it.
worst. That was one of the worst debates ever because how the fuck can I tell you about
He
Spanish
said you
if I
just
don't?
said it.
But how the fuck can I tell you about Spanish and what somebody's saying if I don't even know goddamn Abed said that? How the fuck can I tell you about this shit if I don't even know the goddamn language? Like
Q.
Right.
that's
So I feel what you're saying. Like if you talking about the debate today.
yeah.
Coaching. Yo, the power went out, man. My bad, y'all. Flexed on my ass, man. Got me the fuck up out of there. Well, it's cool. Heck of a conversation. And yeah, that wind kicked up real hard. Like, that nigga Cash got scared. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Tomorrow we gonna finish up, man. Maybe I'll get some words in. Oh yeah, hold on. Today Friday. Tomorrow I'll be live. Tomorrow I'll be live on the Argument League too. I'll be live over here over on the Argument League tomorrow. But I'll also be live on the Argument League too, man. It's been another episode, man. It's the boy Swan Boss, man. Black Power, AOI up. We out.